intro. Y'all ain't ready for this. The disrespect is real.
I don't give a fuck. I'll do it again. I'm not above it. I am that snake bitch.
No, it's okay. You guys are all welcome to trash Queen in the chat. We'll hold a whole panel on Queen.
I am honest to a point, but a lot of the things I talk about aren't true.
Wait, somebody not telling the truth on YouTube? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Got a monster inside of me. You better watch out if your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets claws real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the sword. Never getting bored, loves the blood and gore. Always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the fourth departed. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped. You'll be chewed up and discarded.
Me and my friends, we're gonna find you and we're gonna rip you apart like a witch.
Snakes don't get a fucking safe space. If she wants to keep it going, then we'll keep going. If she wants to stop the bullshit, then we'll stop the bullshit. But I'm not gonna fucking sit here and let anybody lie on my motherfucking name.
Bring your ass. The fucking link is in the chat. That's
Oh, loose booty, wet panty looking ass boy. Replay that, Queen. Her name is Queen. It ain't really so much Queen. Queen B. Queen B. Okay, there. Queen B. Queen B's money. Queen B ain't got no money. Queen B.
She always fucks some shit up. I don't know why PJ doesn't get his ass on a motherfucking leash and get his ass under control. Fuck.
Better than never. I can feel my heart rate, adrenaline pressure. It's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter. Try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever. The beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness, I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. He's locked away inside with the key control by fight or flight.
And I haven't brought it public, you know why? Because someone that I was fucking close to is in the middle of a goddamn lawsuit.
How do I get my hands on your stove? Because I need something to clean these titty flaps. My dove is just not doing it.
Bring your asses. As simple as that. Come in. I mean, bring it. Bring your asses. Hey, don't get Queen B and her 550, 600 servants. Bring their asses out.
You might have started it, but I'm gonna finish it.
Absolutely.
Or go to somebody else's panel. Let me just say Queen B's panel. I'm telling you, we all need to go up on Queen B's panel because that seems where everybody's going. I guess Queen B is like the god of YouTube.
Queen B Escobar, bro.
She's in China just making drugs.
You know, I run the cartel on the YouTubes. I run the cartel here. You know what I mean? Like, cause that's what boss bitches do.
Exactly.
Keep beefing with the Queen B because I heard the stinger sucks.
This lady Queen B with the lip ring is innocent. You two weirdos are being weird. No, I know who this is. You're the lady that was on Molly Go Lightly.
No. You have no doubt QB could hold her own with any female on YouTube. Let me tell you something we all learned a long time ago.
I would fuck her up and drag her from here to China. Let's meet one-on-one.
Writing checks, their mouth can't cash. Bitch, I didn't write a check, my mouth can't cash. I cash all them motherfucking checks.
And I cannot for the life of me understand why people put her on a pedestal. And these allegedly smart people put her on this pedestal like she's something important.
We got to tell you about yourself. It's your fucking old lying ass over there. Is her fucking name obnoxiously relevant?
Because she
I know, she changed it.
She meant to say obnoxious and irrelevant. That's what she meant to say.
And coincidentally, it sounds exactly like Queen Bee's voice because, as I've always thought, Queen Bee is using some sort of slight distortion on her voice when she broadcasts.
Exposed!
Queen Bee exposed! Oh my god, bitch.
Did they get that Dugan?
Said they get that Dugan. That shit Chronicle of the Shady. You better fucking shut your mouth with that. Well, stop.
Wow. What in the hell? Someone told Queen Bee that you said it was her hacking your emails. What the hell is wrong with people?
Take your ass to bed. It's fucking past your bedtime. Go on now.
Right? Why you gotta be crying?
Motherfucking killing the vibe, bitch. Take your ass to bed. Boston, no, I'm not capping at all. I'm telling the whole truth.
Good, babe. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna skedaddle. You know me, skedaddling away. See you
All right.
guys.
Pumpkin. I love you too.
Alright. I despise you, Boston.
Whatever.
Good morning, beautiful.
Happy day.
Happy day, baby. We got triggered today. I trigger these motherfuckers every day.
Baby Jesus showed us that, you guys. I swear to God.
I know that's right, because you just put right on that shit.
Yes, I did. Baby Jesus was like, look here.
Yeah, fuck the pause. Pause for the cause. Fuck that pause.
I'm just trying to be a better person. I know it.
Let's see here. God damn it, dude. Can you hear him?
Yes, your dog is.
Damn it, Duke.
Girl, this tea is piping.
Isn't it, man? This motherfucker's hot.
That just burnt the roof of my mouth.
Where's Candy Sue? Where's she at? You heard that like I heard that one. Fire in the hole. Smoke him if you got him.
You're like the type of person that would probably be in the back of the class.
Fuck you, B-Tim.
Ellie's a thug.
Right.
You don't
We're all thugs around here. Shambles. Thank you for supporting the hot biddies. Y'all wasn't ready for that, was you?
Wait, I wasn't, bitch. I was not. I wasn't even close to ready for that shit. Alright, I love you, baby girl. I'm gonna jump off.
I love you too, baby doll. Yo, what's happening? What y'all doing? What y'all doing? We got to get some shit cleared up here. Because apparently last night, while we were sitting here talking about, you know, go take that strike down, go take that strike down, go take that strike down, go take that strike off Deets and stuff, go take that. She's over there running her cocksucker. What? Hold on. So we got to go over this Stacey Slay shit. We about to get all up in it because I'm done with the bullshit. And we got old Sludge over here playing victim, talking about, well, all they do is bully people. Bitch, sit down. What are you talking about? My best Laura voice. Sit the fuck down. Stop that shit. You are no fucking victim. You are a snake ass fucking bitch, and you know it, and we all know it. Now stop that shit. Cut it out, girl. Cut it out. So while we're live last night, I get a clip sent to me. I'll just go ahead and play it real quick. My birds are being loud, so give me 1 second. No, we're not gonna do this. I don't know how many times you've been blocked, but here, let me ban your motherfucking ass one more time, because I ain't with the bullshit with you today. And let me make this very clear. I didn't accuse you of being the fake fed, Deets. What I do think, though, is that you played a big part in it. I think you know a hell of a lot more than what you're saying, and I think you you came in here. You was in here under Mama Steph for the longest time. Then you wanted to change your fucking name and act brand new, like you didn't know shit about shit. So let's get that out the way right fucking now. You tried to hide the fact that you was down there. You tried to hide the fact that you didn't go to Summer's Day. Come on, man. Come on now. Come on now. Okay. Sorry about that. I had to get the birds covered up there because they were just doing too much. And I got to be able to play this shit. So hold on one second here. We'll pop this up for right now. So here's this clip. This is what I get while I was live last night.
Being accused of being a fake federal agent right now.
Yeah.
Come
She's
on.
the fake Fed that I...
No, we're not back
on the fake Fed.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Apparently, according to Benny, Deets is the fake Fed. But get this, Queen Bee used him.
First of all, I've never fucking used Benny for anything. I don't know where the fuck you came up with that, Deets, but I did not use him for shit.
To come up and talk about the Hunter situation and
Oh, hold on.
I could
just stopped. Let me go back. We'll go back.
Accused of being a fake federal agent right now.
Yeah.
Come
She's
on.
the fake Fed that I...
No,
we're not back on the fake Fed.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Apparently, according to Benny, Deets is the fake Fed. But get this, Queen Bee used him to come up and talk about the Hunter situation, and she promised him my information. His words.
Wait.
I could load the clip.
I promised him your information, huh? Well, first of all, your docs has already been out long before that. He never asked me for your information. I never volunteered to give him your information, ever. I've never had a private conversation with Benny, ever. Benny's welcome to come up. He knows that. My panel stays open. It's an open panel. Benny's welcome to come up here. I ain't got no issues with Benny. Here's the link again. I'm pretty sure I just pinned it, but there it is if I didn't pin it. So anyhow, I've never had a private conversation with him. What in my opinion, what happened was when I had spoke to Tiffany, I went to Tiffany back in January, and I said to Tiffany, let me see, I'll read this off because I ain't sharing my messages and shit, but I will read this message off. So January 9th at 11:41, I said, yo, I wanted to talk to you and Benny about the shit with Deets, aka Mama Steph, and how involved she was with the fake Fed bullshit. Like, I wanted to go to them and talk to them about it. So, yeah, and I do want to talk to them about it. I think they have a lot of good information. I think they know a lot of good information. I think they know exactly what the fuck was going on. And yeah, I do want to go to them and ask them information. I sure the fuck did, and I did want to know. Because like I said, you may not be the fake Fed, you may not be Stacey Slay, but your ass was fucking well more involved than what you're trying to put off. You know you are. So I don't want to hear that shit. And I'm not going to read Tiffany's message. That's on Tiffany if she wants to go back and read that part or whatever, because I did message her and ask her, like, what's up? Because she would be the only person that I spoke to about that. Because, again, I've never had a private conversation with Benny. I've never reached out, like, to have a conversation with him about Deets or Stacey Slay. So I was kind of confused when she played that clip, because he apparently was under the impression that I was going to talk to him or go to him or something, or was going to give them certain information. Actually, I was going to them for information. They, like I said, they know a hell of a lot more than I do. They are well more versed in the Summer Wells case than I am. And yeah, I definitely want to know. Yeah, you can go find her channel. It's under her name. So anyhow, I messaged Tiffany and I'm like, hey, what the fuck is this about? Like, what's up? What's going on? Because I don't recall ever saying, hey, come up on my channel and let's go over Hunter's situation as an exchange for information. What the fuck? That never happened. So I'm not sure why fucking Deets is making that bullshit up other than she wants to cause fucking issues with Tiffany. I really don't fucking know. But what you're not going to do is put my fucking name in this bullshit like I got something to go, like I got something to fucking hide, bitch, because I sure as fuck don't. You want to sit here and act like Benny reached out like we were going to expose your fucking, like, your personal information. Bitch, your personal information had been put out there. When Jenny got doxxed instead of you don't remember me sticking up for you girls? You don't remember me getting into it with JLR and getting doxxed out for that too? You don't remember that? Because I sure as fuck do. I sure as fuck do. But here, last night, so here, we'll keep it moving. Last night, so while we're sitting here talking about, hey, take the strike down, I don't get along with Deets, take the strike down, she's over here running her fucking mouth. So let's see.
Trying to discredit other.
And I don't even know who the fuck this dude is. I ain't never heard this dude, have no idea where he's from or who he even is or what he's got to do with shit. But I know Sludge Knuckles was over there playing victim, talking about, oh, all they do is bully over there. That's all they do. Fuck out of here. That's about the most bullshit fucking lie I've heard.
People who care.
All right, we got to get to the spot because I don't even know who the fuck this dude is or what he's got to, how he even comes into play with the bullshit. But let's see. So the video that was struck down. So, okay, so she turns my live stream on and starts her shit way back here. Let's see. So Chasing's up here on the panel. And speaking of, now when Chasing came to me, this is the thing that bothers me. Chasing, we've always been cool. I ain't really got any problems or anything like that. But what I find very fucking upsetting is you have no problem sitting up on these panels with this one here specifically and why they're talking shit. You know what I'm saying? And you're sitting right there up there with them. But when you came to me and asked me not to fucking let shit go on my panel, not to be talking about shit or let, have certain shit fucking, not to be letting certain shit be spoke about, I gave you the utmost respect about that. So I do fucking think it's a little bit shitty that, these guys get up here and talk all this shit and you're sitting right here next to them. Yes, Deets said that Benny said it. And that's what I'm saying. He said, I'm going to play the video that she plays. There's a video that was made by Independent Thinker. She made a video and Sludge took it down. Not once, but twice. She did it twice. She did it deliberately. I'm trying to find where she pulls it up at because it's the video where, and look at this, up here playing victim, knowing damn well she struck not one but two videos down of this petty ass fucking bullshit. And this is what Benny was playing. Here's the clip that she played.
So, what were
Deets' information for real fucking shit. So I've already known who she was. I've known who exactly. And I said that last night. I knew who she was. I knew who she was because she fucked up and gave BJ her fucking name on TikTok. And I had her information. I didn't need her information. I knew who she was. I didn't give a fuck. Did not care. Still don't give a fuck. I think Chasing's pretty awesome too, but I'm not going to sit here and fucking, have people smiling in my face, being cool, and then sitting on panels where people are going to sit and talk shit. No, we're not going to do that. Deets was well before.
Yes, you have. My information wasn't offered to you. So
when did I ask for your information, Deets? When? You tell me when. When did I ever ask anybody for your fucking information? I'd love to know. Because I believe I can whip up our text messages, our inbox messages right fucking now. Where we spoke to each other and talked to each other about you fucking giving her your goddamn name on TikTok. So when have I ever asked for your fucking information, for your docs? When did Benny ever ask me for it? Show me some proof, because that never happened.
Sometimes I just feel like you're banging your head against the wall with some of these people.
Right now with you, because you're acting like a big dumb bitch, and you know damn the fuck well this is some petty ass shit. So we're gonna go over it, but it is like it's like fucking beating a dead damn horse. Same crew, same bullshit.
People, it's not you looking for my information. It is him wanting something from you. I stated that crystal clear.
No, you didn't. No, the fuck you didn't. Let's go back to this fucking clip again, because that's not what the fuck you said. You said he came at you talking about I wanted your information. Or here, let's play it again.
I would be accused of being a fake federal agent right now.
Yeah.
Come
She's
on.
the fake
Are you
Fed
kidding
that
me?
I.
No, we're not back on the fake Fed.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Apparently, according to Benny, Deets is the fake Fed. But get this, Queen Bee used him to come up and talk about the Hunter situation, and she promised him my information. His words. I could load them.
And I promised him your information. Your information would be your fucking docs. The information on you. Your information. It doesn't say promised information about fake Fed. It doesn't say promised information because I didn't promise anybody shit. First of all, never, not one time. So I'm not sure where the confusion came up into play with that. But are you talking about, because in here in this clip, you say your information, meaning your docs, your information about you. And that never fucking happened. He never has ever came to me asking me for your information. I've never went to him asking him for your fucking information. So I'm going to need to know where you came up with that. Now let's get to this fucking video here.
Actually standing up for Queen in that instance, saying she didn't say anything out of line about Tiffany, but okay.
Change Tiffany's, but maybe you could change Queen. I don't know that much about her.
Anyway, Tiffany Marie was dragging Queen, and I think Solo and AMAC.
I do know that Queen was supposed to hand over some fucking information about Deets that never happened.
What information was I supposed to hand over, Benny? That's what I'd like to know. Because, like I said, the only time that I brought up Deets with Tiffany, because we've never had a private conversation, Benny, and you know that. But I can see where it would be misunderstood, where I said, because I went to her and I said, yo, I want to talk to you and Benny about the shit with Deets, a.k.a. Mama Steph, and how involved that she was with this fake Fed bullshit. So, okay, you know what? Maybe that's my fault. Maybe there we go. Okay, so I went to you asking about it. Maybe I should have said, hey, I want information or I want to know. Maybe I should have worded it like that instead of the way I fucking worded it. So maybe you did. Maybe that's how you took it. And if that's how you took it, then I apologize. But that's definitely not how it was meant. And I am curious. I do want to know. I want to know exactly what the fuck you had to do with the fake Fed bullshit. I want to know exactly what your involvement was in it. Because I think you're keeping your mouth shut. Just like I said, you wanted to come in here and change your fucking name to Deets on the streets when you had already been up in here under fucking Mama Steph. Your name was Mama Steph and you was all up in the Summer Wells case. All up in that motherfucker. But sat here and played like you wasn't. For the longest fucking time. I mean, you denied even going down there.
And I invested many, many hours of my life in order to try to enrich the whole exchange.
Now, had I known that, I would have never even, you know what I'm saying, did the fucking live stream. Because guess what? My fucking, the day that he came up, the day that Benny came up here, my fucking computer and my internet was fucked up and I couldn't even play shit. What I had to do was have Tiffany come up and play the clips because I couldn't even fucking play them. So had I known that was the only reason he was up here, I could have said right then and there, hey, hey, man, I don't even need you up here if that's the case. I mean, did I enjoy having him and Tiffany come up and talk about the situation? Yeah, sure. Hell yeah. We all talked about it. Yeah. But I mean, did I need him up here? No, I didn't. Did I do this for an exchange of information? No. And he never asked me to do that for exchange. He never once was there a conversation that took place that said, hey, come up on my panel and come talk shit with me about Hunter. And then I'm going to give you information on Deets. So what y'all are trying to turn it into is definitely not that. And again, he never came to me and asked me for your fucking information. I already had your goddamn information. I didn't need it. And I'm sure Benny had it too. People are not fucking stupid. You've been around these streets for a fucking hot minute, Deets. So let's stop the bullshit. Let's stop the bullshit. And here, while we're at it, while you want to sit and play fucking victim, Sludge Knuckles, but I'm going to tell you something right now. Look, you want to talk about people getting bullied and shit? Really? 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 You want to talk about people getting bullied? Bitch, let's talk about all the nasty-ass bully bullshit you fucking pulled. You want to do that? Do we want to go there? Because you pulled some nasty-ass bully-ass bullshit. How about when you guys attacked Ellie for being on my panel? How about when you guys pulled her into the VC after she got off my panel and bullied the piss out of her for coming up on my fucking panel? How about when you guys bullied the fuck out of Indy? Huh? How about when you guys pulled him into fucking Discord and was acting like a straight asshole and dogging him the fuck out? Really? You want to go there about bullying? Okay, we'll go there about bullying for real. Pockless, what's up, man? What's up, my dude? All I'm saying is if you want to come for me, keep it 100, because, bitch, I don't give a fuck. I will definitely keep it 100 with you.
That's why I don't go over there anymore. Like, you're not going to use me up on your panel 6-8 hours over course of a couple of days and then not give me what you said you.
Well, had I known I was using you, Benny, I sure as hell wouldn't have been talking about Hunter. What the fuck? That's fucking, I mean, shit. Had I known I was using you, I would have definitely talked about something more interesting than fucking Hunter.
You wanted to give me, so.
Yeah. I mean, if that's the case, we could have came up here and had a whole ass fucking live stream about the fake Fed bullshit. I'd have had more of a conversation. I'd have had a better conversation with Benny about that than I would this bullshit, than I would have Hunter's bullshit. I would have much rather talked to him and Tiffany on the fucking, if that's the case, like I said, I'd have rather had them up here talking about the fake Fed shit than Hunter's shit. I don't give a fuck about Hunter's bullshit compared to that. Like I said, that Stacey Slay shit has been kept a fucking secret. Well, not a secret, but has been deliberately just pushed under the rug. And I understand Chasing went over it. Matter of fact, she's going to explain it a little bit. Let's finish this.
I don't wish no wrong on her. I ain't saying nothing bad about her, but
you got used.
I ain't fucking around with that shit.
Oh, let's hear that again. Boy.
Yeah, let's hear that again. Because obviously there's some confusion or some misunderstanding or something going on. Let's hear that again.
I've been talking this whole time, but I forgot I was on a Discord call.
Way to go, She did. She's already had her Saturday stream.
Oh, yeah, because Sludge Knuckles, she's got to unmute to run her fucking mouth, too. Here we go.
Yeah.
Hey, Johnny Blackhawk, how are you, hun?
Hey, ladies.
I'm good.
I've never even heard of this fucking Johnny Blackhawk. Have no fucking idea who this dude even is. Never even heard of this motherfucker, so.
How's everybody doing tonight?
Okay.
Man, I heard that was a fiasco last night with sleuthing.
It was.
Bruh.
It was something else, that's for
Oh, you mean the 9-hour fucking live that we got the strike retracted while you're over here running your fucking mouth? We was sitting over here fucking, talking to Crime Sleuthing about retracting the fucking bogus ass strike that she put on your fucking channel. That's cute. That's cool as hell. And like I said several times, I don't fucking like you. I don't like you at all because I feel like you're a snaky ass motherfucker. I feel like you're a fucking sneak. I feel like you do all kinds of bullshit behind the scenes. You're a fucking throw rocks and hide your hands ass motherfucker. Like I said, I'm done with the bullshit. I'm done holding back and I'm done being fucking decent to y'all. For real. I'm going to just start putting it out there how it is. Because you know what? Y'all are some fucking sneaky ass little grimy ass motherfuckers, boy. Especially to try to put this out here like it's some fucking secret. Well, guess what? And get this. Queen Bee? Nah, Queen Bee shit. Queen Bee shit. I didn't make no fucking underhanded goddamn deal with nobody about coming up here on this fucking panel to talk about you. The fuck? Like I said, if that was the case, I would have much rather had Benny and Tiffany up here to talk about the fake Fed situation than to talk about Hunter. Because that's, like I said, that's a little more important to me when somebody's in here playing fake Fed and a missing child's fucking case. Stop that shit. What's up, Ellie Boo?
What's up?
What's happening, baby?
I just want to let you know that guy Johnny that you just said, who you don't know who he is. He says that he's the stepdad of the victim that found that girl.
Okay. So that's what.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I just want to let you know that. Yeah, because they didn't know either, and they were like, just so yeah.
Well, that's good information to know because I just thought he was jumping up on the panel.
No, me too.
You know what I mean? I didn't know he was involved in any of it.
Yeah, but we've known him before. I feel like he's even been on your panel.
I feel like he's came up here before.
Yeah.
I just heard the more I listen to his voice, because I'm like, I don't know who the fuck he is. But the more I listen to his voice, the more familiar it sounds. Like it sounds like we've had him up here, or maybe he's popped up here. What's up, E-Tim?
I think we have.
I have very little clue what's going on. I'm just jumping up. Going on the.
Yeah, no, it's all right. This is from last night, so I'm clearing up some bullshit that was said last night. Because like I said, I don't know where Benny got I was supposed to have this fucking, deal with him or whatever the fuck it was. But had I known, I would have fucking much rather have talked about the fake Fed situation and how fucking involved Deets was in that bullshit than to have a conversation about Hunter. Because that's more important to me. Playing games and playing fake Feds in a fucking missing child's case is bullshit. And I think you have a hell of a lot more to do with it than what you're claiming, Mama Steph.
Who's Mama Steph?
Mama Steph is Deets. Deets is Mama Steph.
Mama Steph is Deets?
Yes, that was her name. That's
Okay.
been her name. That was her fucking original name that she was up in the case with. That was her name. Mama.
She said it again last night.
So her name was Mama Steph, and from my understanding, she was involved in this fake Fed situation. Like I said, I don't know her involvement. I don't know how deep it runs, but I feel, and I don't think she is the fake Fed herself, but I think she definitely plays a big ass part in it.
Yeah, I heard. I mean, what I heard is that whatever that person that pretended to be a Fed is she like deceased or something like that?
Well, that's what they're saying, but who the fuck really knows? I mean, how are you supposed to confirm that? You know what I mean?
Yeah, because I seen a video from like another channel from like 8 months ago. Huh?
And there's an obituary that's out there too. There's an obituary. Again, I know a couple little things about this, and that's why I came up.
Well, obviously, and I'm not mad at
There's
Benny
something
because
about an
obviously
obituary
Benny was
being out there.
told. Obviously, Benny was either told something or was under the impression that I was supposed to give him some sort of information, but I don't know any information on that. I'm asking for information for myself. I want to talk to them about the shit myself because I feel like they know a hell of a lot more than what I'm being told. So if that was a confusing and you thought I was bringing information to you, that's fine. I don't think Deets wants me and Benny and Tiffany talking about the shit anyways, because she sure did, I mean, it sure was kind of fucked up that you know. Go ahead, Voices. I'm sorry. I'm going to cut your ass off.
It's okay. You can cut my ass off anytime. It's really big. And the more you cut off, the less I have to pack around. So you go ahead and cut off what you need to cut off.
Jody Sue did a live on the fake Fed shit last night. Now, see, I think
What? Jody Sue did a live on the fake
that's
Fed.
what they said. Happy Life said Jody Sue did a live on the Fed stuff last night.
Interesting. And when Benny mentioned this live, Deets said is gone or something, but he was reviewing Jonesin. She said she was going over this.
How was he reviewing Jonesin when she struck this fucking video down? There wasn't.
I know, but he had this
no
video.
Jonesin.
He said, that's what Deets said, that Benny was reviewing Jones, and this is Indy's video. He was going over, he was talking about Jones and kind of talking smack about her because I heard a little bit of that.
Well, I mean, yeah, I'm telling you, Benny's been around a long time. He can see a snake fucking bitch like that from a mile away. What's up, Whistle Down? How you doing?
Good morning. How are you?
Good morning, baby.
So I reached out to TM, BK, and Jody Sue, and I started listening to Jody Sue's stream from last night, and I've made it about halfway through. So she does know. It sounds to me like these people went down, they harassed her. This is Jody's story. These people went down to Tennessee, they harassed her. They've done it to other people. Jody Sue says that they're trying to drive her into unaliving herself and all that, right? The drama with that. So it's but she kind of, this is what caught me is she says, she made this statement. She said, you never would think when you walk into this community that it would be a don't fuck with cats kind of community, well, in her experience it has. People have showed up at her doors, this fake Fed thing.
Now, see, that's another thing too, is I wanted to know, okay, I know that Jody see that I mean, she's never been up here, right? She's never been up here to come up here and explain anything or whatever. But I have a really hard time sitting and listening to Jody Sue. I have a really, really I have to wait until she's done and then put it on 2x speed.
Yeah.
To try and listen to it. And I know that's not her fault. I understand she's had surgery and I'm not trying to be shitty about that, but I just have a really hard time listening to her in a on a live,
Yeah. Here's my suggestion is, I mean, it would be, we've heard Chasing's explanation and
right. I was getting ready to play that. Chasing starts explaining it up here.
I want to hear the other side, whether or not we think they're liars, right? I want to hear TM, BK, Jody Sue. I want to hear all of
I think they have a lot more information, and that's what I'm saying. I think which I mean, and don't get me wrong, that's the whole fucking point of me even messaging her about that, because I want to know. I'm curious, and I know that they have way more information than I do.
Yeah, so we kind of need a sidebar. We're going to hear their side of the truth, right? And I want to hear the other side, but I'm curious as to what they explain.
With what
Well,
do you mean?
given
What
that
they
Deets is so good at doing, I'm sorry.
That's okay. Go ahead, baby. I just didn't know. What do you mean? Explain. What do you mean?
I want to hear their explanation of what happened. You know, because I've heard it kind of twice before, and we know that the truth doesn't change.
Right.
Right. So let's hear what she has to say. And we'll compare it. I'll compare it actually to what she said before, you know?
Yeah, see, and the only thing that pops up here is Chasing talking about it. She let's see. So I mean, half of her fucking live is half of her live is my shit. Is her playing my stuff.
That's what bothers me is
That's
nobody's
weird.
really bringing this up except for them. And that to me is like a huge red flag. Like they keep bringing this up.
Well, here's my thing. If Deets is so good at doing these little fires everywhere and trauma panels and these hours long lives, why doesn't she just go? Well, why doesn't she just go live and then tell everybody her part with the Mama Steph bullshit, with the fake fed bullshit? That would be the better thing to do. Just come clean now.
Right.
Do you see what Chasing just wrote in chat?
No, hold on. I'm not even on that. Go ahead. You can read it off though. I'm not even on the. I'm
Okay,
on
it says
page going through this live. Go ahead.
she said definitely listen to the other side. I'd love to how, if ever, I did anything to Jody other than correct her on TM's panel. I looked into Slay as she was a crazy person, allegedly.
Yeah.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. So you guys, like everybody supposedly has looked into this Stacey Slay. But Deets has no involvement in it. None. I don't believe that. I don't buy that. And I don't think that's correct at all.
I don't either, honestly.
I just don't. Especially, why change your fucking name? Why change your name from Mama Steph to Deets? If you
really
don't have shit to
defensive
hide,
too.
there's nothing going on.
Like,
well, when she first came out here, she was partners with somebody else. There were 2 Deets on the streets.
Right, but before that, she was Mama Steph on her own account. That's what I'm getting at. She was Mama Steph. Before she was Deets on the streets with another Deets on the streets.
Right. So I think that the Deets on the streets persona came when she started the clip channel.
Right. So why change it? That's what I'm getting. I mean, why not? Why not stick with the Mama Steph, your original name you came here with?
I don't know.
I feel like there's a whole lot of shit going on that she didn't want connected to that.
I always say this. If somebody comes from another community, right?
There's usually something happened.
Something happened, right? It's not like any one of us, right, would go to another community and just start there without being banished or I don't know, you know? So
you can recreate yourself very easily on YouTube.
Right. So when I hear that, that's like a big red. So where did you come from and why? You know?
Well, yeah, and why change your name? Why what the hell's going on? I don't understand what Donna, we're trying to figure that out. We don't have anything because she won't say anything. We don't have nothing to go off of at this point. But in my opinion, I feel like get your boots on because shit's getting real fucking deep, baby. And we need Benny here. Yeah, I mean, we kind of need Benny and Tiffany here to straighten this shit out. But I mean, it is what it is. I'm not gonna, you know what I'm saying?
Did Jody Sue ever meet them?
If they want to, I don't have an issue with either one of them. Like I said, if they took my message wrong, that's on me, and I'm sorry for that. I apologize for that. But like I said, I didn't have any extra information. I didn't know that me asking you or saying, hey, I wanted to talk to you and Benny about this shit with Deets, aka Mama Steph, and how involved she was with the fake fed bullshit. I didn't know that they took that as I was giving them information, because that's not how I took it. I took it as I'm asking y'all for information on it because it goes so fucking deep. And I don't know all of it. Can't find it. A lot of the shit's deleted. Sassy Mama, all her shit's pretty much fucking gone. Gavel Geeks, I'm not seeing stuff on hers. Fizzle, I was one of the things I was told was that Fizzle was the Stacey Slay person, that she was the one playing the fake fed. But then again, they said no, it wasn't her. That she was the one that was talking to it all the nonstop.
I have a question. I'm a little lost here in the sauce. So, how close was the Mama Steph to the Stacey Slay person? Like, because I'm, not sure. about that whole situation.
Well, they seem to talk quite a bit. I mean, and that's the problem. We don't know how close they were. We don't know how involved she was because she ain't fucking saying anything about it, and her name's changed, and videos are gone, and lives are gone, and
right.
Chasing just said Fizzle
was to contact Slay. Right. So that's what I'm saying. And people kept saying Fizzle was Stacey Slay. That she was, that was her fake account, that she was Stacey Slay.
But how many, and I don't know, how many people knew about it, I guess, at that time, right?
Well, here, we'll just play Deets' we'll play Chasing's explanation here on it because she explains it somewhere.
Everything they can to be a good person.
That is spreading misinformation. The next day,
because I called her a fucking.
It's still an account. I didn't shut it down, but the channel is different. It's just a different thing. I've always said my name. You've said your name. I don't understand what the issue is here.
Wait, whoa. No, you've never always said your name. Cut that shit out, you lying ass, Deets. No, you didn't. You protected your fucking name. We all protected your fucking name until JLR busted your shit out.
On that account very often. I mean, it was very basic. So
well,
go
that's
ahead.
why I've been very adamant. You know, I've always been crystal clear and transparent about that. I did not come here as Deets on the streets. I found YouTube and.
No, you have never been adamantly clear until you were called the fuck out about it.
No, I always knew her as Deets on the streets. I don't know where she stated that. Maybe I wasn't listening, but I've never heard her state that she was someone else, that she was Mama Steph, but maybe I'm just not paying attention.
No, she didn't. She got busted the fuck out, and then that's when it came out.
I didn't know until right after I had talked with Chasing on panel, I had found out that she was at that vigil as Mama Steph. So
and that's another thing that I talked to Tiffany about. I told her, I said, yeah, she's down there. Like she went down there.
Like I just found that out.
Yes.
Yeah.
She probably started her channel as Deets on the streets and then phased out Mama Steph, possibly.
I was going to say her account was Mama Steph first, and then she came into Deets on the streets with a partner.
Yeah, right, because they were going to do they were doing a clip channel of all the Krama community bullshit. So she and
her partner left because she was too involved in the drama and had her. She was too. It was too much. There was too much going on, and she was doing too fucking much. That's why, because she's came in here and told us exactly why she left. Yep. She said Deets was into too much drama and into too much bullshit that she didn't want to be a part of, and she didn't want no parts of the other shit that was going on. So she fucking left. Yeah, and I don't blame her. But Chasing says, hold on, Fizzle/Penny was true crime commentary. Allegedly, she reached out to them about their summer videos, and then she confided that she was a card team member. She wasn't.
Okay, but I feel like other people were involved. That's all I'm feeling. My feelings are other people. It wasn't just
there's a lot of other people involved.
Yeah, or Penny. Like, we're not just going to be like, it was Fizzle and Penny. Or whatever. I don't know. I feel like there was a couple more people involved in this fake Fed thing than just one person. Because who we're blaming is a deceased person who can't speak for themselves. And I don't know where Fizzle or Penny is, right?
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think she's around anymore.
So we're just, I don't know. Something doesn't feel right.
Yeah, like I said, there's something going on. There's more to this. There's something going on.
Well, and if there's not, the way that it's being...
Fizzle. It's more than just Fizzle. And that's why I said I wanted to talk to Benny and Tiffany about it, because I know they pay attention to this kind of shit. And I know they know what the fuck's going on. Like they know damn well. They know they're privy to information that I'm not. Which is why I went to them and said, I want to know. Like I want to talk to you and Benny about this shit, because I know there's more to it. I just fucking know there is.
Jody had said that she made the comment that Jenny Gavel Geeks was the one who kept all the books. I mean, everything, and
Chasing said that Gavel Geeks is the reporter in the group.
So Gavel Geeks should have this information written down. She has everything else written down.
Well, yeah, and I mean, it's suspect. If somebody, I mean, she's got Excel pages and file cabinets of everything went down. So who's the fake Fed? I don't understand. There's something going on. Like, I get they want to say that
Listen,
Stacey's
the way it's being presented.
Go ahead, voices.
The way it looks like it's being presented, you're right. You're right, Whistledown. It makes it look very shady. If there's nothing nefarious, then they'll just open it up and they'll show us. Otherwise, people are going to believe that it's nefarious and somebody's doing something shady and dirty.
Yeah.
So here's this. Let's play this explanation. I'm gonna try to find
Not at all.
Okay.
Deets, I think to add to this specific topic,
part where she said,
I would go. This is directly.
I find where she.
You must be hard up for stories. Hit me up. I had a deal with you. Show me. You woke me with me and TM privately, and you promised us you were going to give us all the Deets info. You know, TM's good.
Yeah, I was gonna say, let's take this off because she's reading. So this is Chasing, reading a community tab that Benny wrote last night, talking about I was supposed to give him this information or whatever the fuck he's saying.
All the texts. Miss
Go
me
back
with
here. Well, let's
the story. Anything.
I called out. That's why I asked someone.
Do it, Tracy.
That's why
Jesus Christ.
And here's little Sludge Knuckles in there. Do it, Chasing. Do it. I'm gonna encourage the drama. Fuck yeah, do it. All sludgy.
Nobody wanted to read it.
Lord
That's why.
God, let me go see Benny.
Well, yeah, and Sludge Knuckles got to encourage it. Go ahead, Chasing. You read it. You read it off.
Because it was confusing to read.
Oh, shit starting. Oh, shit starting, Sludge.
All right. Queen Bee say, nah, yeah, bitch, get a hold of me. If you're wondering about anything, you know what I'm talking about. Do not.
Nah, Benny, I'm not. I don't know what you're talking about. And I am wondering about everything. That's why I said that immediately messaged Tiffany, and I said to Tiffany, with this screenshot, listen. So I sent a message to Tiffany with this screenshot right here, the top message where it says Benny Keys at Queen Bee. So I took this, screenshotted it, messaged Tiffany, and said to Tiffany, exactly, this is my exact words. As soon as I seen this shit, my exact words to her, to Tiffany was, so Saturday at 11:11, this last night, Saturday at 11:11, I said, what is it about? What is this about? And what information was I supposed to be giving on Deets? Her docs and information has been out, and you have never asked me for it, and I've never asked you for it. I've never had a personal conversation with Benny, so I'm confused on what he's talking about on me giving y'all personal information on Deets. So I sent her that screenshot with that. I said, and this is all that was said about Deets being involved with the fake Fed shit, which is a screenshot of our conversation. If you go back in me and Tiffany's private conversation, it says, yo, I want to talk to you and Benny about the shit with Deets, aka Mama Steph, and how involved that she was with the fake Fed bullshit. And she replied, I'd really appreciate that a lot, with another message after that. So I'm still not sure where this came into play, that I had any kind of deal with Benny, or that I had any kind of deal with him or Tiffany, either one, about coming up to talk about this for information. I don't know what the fuck or where that came. I don't know where this all came into play or how this came about. I don't know.
I yank my Jeter behind these pink ladies. You must be hard up for stories. Hit me up at benlindsay94 Gmail, or keep me out your mouth.
Hard up for stories? I didn't make this story up. I didn't bring this story to fucking YouTube. So I'm not sure what the hell, like I said, once again, I don't know where the fuck all this came from.
If said.
The only thing. Hold on, Deets. Hold on, she said, Laugh Master Deets said, come on, Jones, and give us your hood skills. She ain't got any. She got snake skills. She ain't got no hood skills. She got snake skills. That's it. That's all.
Sneaky snake.
Said, I had a deal with you. Show me. You woke me with me and TM privately, and you promised us you were going to give us all the Deets info. You know, TM's good, all the texts. Miss me with that, baby. I'm on the phone with her now. Don't play with me. Email me or shut the fuck up. Tracy, you're nasty. Deets, you're slow. Fizzle, you're still fake.
So I did email him. I think I got the wrong email address because it kicked back to me. So I have to try to figure out what the fucking right one is. Obviously, I thought I had the right one, but I sent him a fucking message and asked him what was up with this, and could he get, elaborate? Because I sent Tiffany a message and she still hasn't wrote me back. She knows damn well I didn't make no fucking agreement with her about Deets' information either. So I'm not sure. Like I said, I'm not sure what happened or what miscommunication happened in between. But again, I never said, "Hey Tiffany, if you and Benny come on my panel today, like, you know what I'm saying, and have a live with me on this, we'll go over that, or I'll give you information on this." That never fucking happened. Never. So I don't know, once again, where the fuck this shit came from. I have no idea. I don't know who was feeding him bullshit. I don't know who the fuck said that. I have no idea, other than the only miscommunication there could have been was the message where I said, "Yo, I want to talk to you and Benny about the shit with Deets, aka Mama Steph, and how involved that she was with the fake Fed bullshit." Because I do want to know how involved she is with the fake Fed bullshit. Yes, the fuck I do. And I thought the best people to go to for that would have been Benny and Tiffany, because they know more about the Summer Wells case, and they have, you know what I'm saying? They have a lot of information, way more shit than I do. And they are privy to information that I'm not. So I thought they would be the best ones to talk to about it.
That actually is very logical, Queen.
Well, not only that, though, he was friends with Fizzle. So if Fizzle was the fake Fed, or she had involvement in the fake Fed bullshit, I figured he would be the best one to talk to about that, because he was close, or, knew Fizzle.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, closer with her than anybody that I really knew. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And they're the one that was talking to Stacey Slay, right? Fizzle and or Penny and True Crime. Yeah.
Yeah, Penny was. So I was like, okay, so if anybody knows all the bullshit that's going on, it would be Benny. It would be Tiffany, because they know a hell of a lot more about this case than I do. They know a hell of a lot more about the fake Fed bullshit than I do. I don't know all this shit. I have no idea. What I do know, though, is in my opinion, and this is just my opinion, sitting back watching everything, I do believe that Mama Steph, aka Deets, knows a lot more about the shit than what she's putting out.
Oh, I think they all do. I think all of them, minus Benny and Tiffany, know a lot more, and they're choosing not to put stuff out. I truly believe that.
And I'll give Benny and Tiffany and even Jody the benefit here. Maybe they've explained it over and over and over.
Right.
And they're tired of just explaining it. And like I heard Jody say, she did say, "I'm so tired of explaining this." Because God, it takes hours to like play the phone calls and all of that, So
yeah,
I'll give them the benefit of the doubt, but I would love for it to be cleared up for all sides.
Yeah, see, I have a hard time listening to Jody. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I've made it halfway through at 2 times speed, but that's
I would say I don't know if anybody else has tried to listen to her, but or even tried to get to the bottom of it, because I mean, I would rather have a conversation with her than to listen to her on a live stream. I think I would get further with if I had a conversation with her, like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Than to listen to her explain it on a live stream.
And that would be good, just to have everybody's sides, and then we can make our own decision, All right, I'm gonna hop down. I have to say, Ellie, I get starstruck every time I come up because you're so calm. So, voices, I'll talk to you later. And B Tim, you have a good day.
Have a good one. Bye.
Yeah, bye.
Bye.
Bye. Ellie, where the hell were you last night? I could have used your calm vibes.
I didn't even get to finish the live from last night. I got to the part where that crime sleuth in person came up.
On my scope.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. I go to bed and all hell breaks loose. I wake up, I'm like, what the hell? What the hell's going on here? They're doing a live now, Queen. Debunking round 3. Is this title approved? Jesus Christ, Deets. What the fuck?
Yeah, okay. And the thing of that is I was being petty. I said, you're not going to take our titles because I always say Saturday shenanigans or let's have a session because we'll smoke sesh, you know what I'm saying? Smoke a buds.
Yeah.
So I'll say, Saturday shenanigans or Sunday shenanigans, just stupid shit. I always use the word shenanigans, and I said we got the word shambles in the divorce. So when we fucking, we always joke about that shit. And I said, we got the fucking, we got shambles in the fucking divorce, and that means she said something about what does that mean? That means shambles. She needs to change her name to something else. That's our shit. She's not a part of the hive, so she needs to go ahead and change her name to hippie
I don't
hut
think that's gonna happen.
Hippie love or hippie whatever the fuck with her friends. You know what I'm saying? Don't be using words from the hive where we have fun over here and those words are connected to the fucking hive. You know what I'm saying? Don't do that shit.
She said she was shambles before. That's what she said.
Was not. Get the fuck out of here. She just walked in here under the name Shambles. Okay. All right.
That was her story. I mean, that's what she told me.
Yeah, no, that's her story. She can stick to it because every time we would say something about Shambles, she would show up in the chat. So she changed her fucking name to Shambles. Her name was not Shambles. I'll go back in the lives from before where her name was changed. Now, come on. Don't do that.
I don't know why I'm nasty. I ain't even said nothing about Benny's ass.
Wow.
Either way.
I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. Goodness gracious.
Should you take that as a compliment?
They like talking shit to Benny. I mean, I don't got a problem with him. Like I said, there was obviously a miscommunication in the breakdown somewhere between me and him and Tiffany because I've never had a private conversation with Benny. So obviously whatever he's been told or whatever the conversation was, there's some kind of miscommunication somewhere between, you know what I'm saying, between the message that I had with Tiffany and the message and whatever she said to him or whatever he thought. I don't know. I really don't know because like I said, Tiffany hasn't answered me yet and I've never had a private conversation with Benny. I tried to email him, but it got kicked back. So I don't know if I emailed the wrong address or what, but I'll figure that out and I will shoot him another email. Because like I said, I don't know what the fuck this shit is, but this is not that. And I didn't know there was any kind of deal. Again, if I knew that, or if I knew that that was going on, I would have said, hey, stop this conversation. Fuck this conversation. Let's talk about this fake Fed bullshit. Because I do feel like they have a lot more knowledge about it than I do. And I feel like they know a lot more about it than I do. So let's go to where Chasing breaks this down. Off like it was me because I called her a fucking dick rider and said she had a whiny voice. Well, you know what? Yep. I sure the fuck I did. I said that. Yes, I did. And I apologized for it and moved on. You don't want to accept it. That's fine. It is what it is.
I mean, it sounded like she accepted it when she was on this panel and she accepted it.
When she came up here, yeah. But, I mean,
like
we like to keep going back and going over it and over it. You know what, though? That's cool. You know, it is what it is. That was my opinion of you. And it really hasn't changed much. Get some thicker skin, bitch.
Yeah, that's
says the bitch that was upset. Never mind.
What was you saying, Sludge? Go ahead and say it, Sludge. Says the bitch who just struck down 2 fucking videos because of her washing her hands. Stop it.
What? Says the bitch that was upset at the Jerks for their parody. Like,
no. So, okay, look, let's see. You can wash your fucking hands and get the sludge off your hands, right? But see, when they talk about, okay, can I change my voice? Do I have any control over my voice? Any control?
Yeah, and also about 6 people made, and like literally you were called that you were, Deets ran off the
and fuck their parody. So that would be like me talking about Sludge Knuckles' fucking voice, or talking about Sludge Knuckles being overweight, or her her skin condition she claims that she's got, right? So something she cannot fucking control. That would be like me going in hard as fuck on her and a parody about her fucking blotchy ass fucking skin, right? So that's about the same fucking thing. Something you cannot control. That's not a parody. That's you being a dumbass bitch.
Yeah, but I found it interesting that they were very angry at the fact that people made fun of Deets' voice, but the moment they made fun of your voice, it's a joke and it's all funny.
Oh, it's a joke though. But when I say she got a whiny voice, oh my god, it's just
6 lives. You took someone that's gonna help families. You're a monster.
Oh yeah,
all that
we had
stuff.
fucking Blair over there just fucking crybabying his ass off about it.
Oh, just saying.
Yes, absolutely. Like I said, I did talk about her fucking voice, just like her and the Glare wanted to sit there and talk shit about mine. Sure the fuck I did.
Did you say that in a private message though? I thought.
What?
Wasn't
What?
that said in a private message though? That was like leaked though, where you said that about Deets' voice. So you know, it was between you
I
and
didn't
somebody
come out
else.
on a panel and start talking shit, Lo. I didn't do a parody on my fucking panel. I didn't sit here and talk shit on my fucking panel about her whiny ass voice. Not until after the fucking fact. So no, I didn't.
It was a private message.
Sharon,
Somebody
thank you
leaked
so
again.
much. I appreciate you gifting 5 memberships, baby. That's really sweet of you. Thank you for showing some love, baby. I appreciate that. And let's see, Kalina Sandin, thank you for the $5 super sticker, love.
I thought the new rule was if you did it in private with your friends, it wasn't bullying. I can't help it that it got leaked.
Is that the new rule?
So I thought, yeah, the new rule is that if you're doing it in private with your friends, it's not bullying. But
The
if
new
it gets
rule is
leaked,
it's okay for thee, but not Queen Bee.
Yeah, pretty much.
Heather B. Beachy gifted 5 memberships. I appreciate that. Thank you, love. And what, Cappy, hold on. You ran a brilliant creator off YouTube, robbing families of justice. The Glare, 2023.
For a private message that was made to some lady about someone's voice, and then that person went off the internet for like 4 months, and everyone made lives about it and everything. It's like, come on. And then like,
it wasn't the reason why she left. She had family stuff going on, for real.
well, I mean, when you make a live crying about it and then you leave the internet about it, makes it sound like, at the very least, it makes it sound like you left because.
Well, first she left because supposedly her daughter. Then she supposedly left because me. Then she supposedly left because of Benny. I mean, get the fuck. You left because you were fucking crybaby. And now stop it. Seeker gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all being over here to the bully panel. Thank y'all. Thank you guys. We're such bullies over here.
Hey, but we're good at it, damn it.
Yeah, that's another thing. Sludge is pissed off because I allow you on my panel. I didn't know you had any fucking control over who comes on my panel. It's okay for you to fucking encourage Cindy. It's okay for you to talk shit to him, right? You claim you didn't have him on your panel, but you sure as fuck didn't have a problem sitting there fucking encouraging his dumb ass. That's okay, though. We're supposed to look the other way on that.
That's true. Or went on, what was it, striking sprees lately? Come on. Heaven forbid anyone around here show their feelings and emotions that it fucking hurt. Finding out that someone that, I mean, I'm not going to say, yeah, we might weren't like super tight friends or anything like that, but, you know, it's someone that you talk to and you associate with. It hurts to find out that shit.
Well, first of all, y'all set up on a fucking panel, and this is chasing included, set up on a fucking panel with fucking Laura and allowed fucking Aileen to run a fucking story and a one-way fucking narrative, a bunch of bullshit, taking fucking messages, private messages at that, fucking flipping them and twisting them to anything they can say shitty about me, and you guys sat up there and encouraged that shit and fucking played into it. Are you fucking serious right now?
Yeah, I wouldn't do that to a person I would consider a friend.
Yes, Virgo, we see your comments.
Yeah. If that was, let's say, the private messages, Queen talking shit about me, I wouldn't be jumping on Laura's panel and be like, what? And then just playing. I would probably have a private conversation with her later on and be off the fucking air. But that's just me.
But we forget about, I mean, fuck, we forget about shit like that. We just forget about that kind of shit. Or, you know, the shit that I did with Grandma Sherry. We forget about that too, you know? That fucking fake
You're
ass
not supposed to have any. You're not supposed to have any feelings. You're just supposed to be the tough, big, mean girl. And don't, you know, it doesn't matter if it impacts you or makes you feel a specific way. You're just supposed to get over that. I'm sorry.
Well, see, and you know what's really fucked up is I got fucking told on my birthday. On my birthday, I got told by Aileen that she was deliberately going to go to Laura and put messages out. She was going to do it. And what I tell her, you know what? You're not going to sit here and fucking talk shit to me and bribe me and fucking try to fucking blackmail me, bitch. You go ahead and put whatever the fuck you think you need to put out. Go ahead, put it all out. I don't give a fuck. Put it out.
Wow, what a great birthday present.
GM Lovely, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships, baby. I appreciate that. Thank you for showing some love over here. The horrible hive. It's just so horrible. Just so being bullies. But I'm not, look, but y'all can sit and talk shit, and I'm expected to just let that shit roll off. And don't sit here and act like you guys don't talk shit, because you sure as fuck do, you dirty sons of you motherfucking boy, you little bitches, you. Yes, you definitely do. Talking about a bully. Okay. I'm going to need you to sit the fuck down with that bullshit. Let's get to where Chasing explains this shit, because it's somewhere up in here. She talks about the fake Fed. Hold on.
Yeah. I figured that people knew what they were signing up for.
JP says she can weigh in on something.
I heard it.
Getting this so confused.
June 15th.
Right there. Look, see that bottom thing? Shambles. Right there. You put that as your fucking name. That was not your name when you came to this platform. You changed your name to that when you was over at the Hive. Don't play. Don't play. What now? Hold on. JP said what, baby? Let me see here. What'd you say, baby?
About parodies. Like she was talking about the Jerks parody, like it not being a parody.
I feel like I can weigh in on a parody. A parody is a dramatic imitation of the style of a person. Their reflections, sayings, mannerisms, often while in costume to portray that person. The Jerks wasn't a parody.
Yeah.
Exactly.
They were just making fun of her voice.
Straight
yeah.
asshole.
Yeah. Like they didn't, like how she just does every little manner.
Also,
it makes you like her.
I offended when I talk like Pearl. When I talk like Pearl, oh my God, she had a voice change. Queen Bee exposed. We're gonna expose her for using a voice change.
Also, I would like to point out when they were asked before the live if this is about Queen Bee, they denied it, and then
yeah, that lie.
They lied to the audience.
I said, "Sticks up. Is this about me?" No, it's not. It's not, and it's not a bad thing either.
Didn't the thumbnail have bees on it, sitting around a table or something?
And then Rowena went and asked him. She said, "Is this about Queen Bee?" No, it's not. It's not about her. Jones and Sludge Knuckles even came to me with a screenshot talking about what's this about? What's this about?
Sounds to me, if you thought it was a joke, why would you lie to your audience about, the subject of the joke and the parody before you did the parody? Just my thoughts on that one.
Yeah, they couldn't let it out. Exposed.
But Pearl, you guys want to sit in the fucking, so it's okay for you guys to talk all kinds of shit, and it's okay for you guys to sit here and fucking drag me because my voice is shit, and it is shit. Don't get me wrong, it is a shitty ass fucking voice, and I don't give a fuck. It is what it is. But you, Miss Pearl, sat in there and said that you would leave YouTube if anybody ever spoke about your son or daughter, your child, however the fuck it is you want to say, or brought YouTube shit to them, or brought them into the YouTube shit. So, you know what I'm saying? That would be like me doing a parody on that. No, that's not funny. It's not cute, and it's not fucking a parody. That's just being fucking mean and nasty.
Well, as somebody with another deep, raspy...
I love it. It's sexy. Thank you, bitch. Thank you, bitch.
I was going to say, as somebody with another deep, raspy voice, I think we got the market cornered over here on the sultry.
Well, like I said, it is shit. It is, and I got a shitty ass fucking smoker voice, and I know it sounds fucking shitty, and I don't give a fuck. It is what it is. Don't listen. If you don't like it, don't listen.
We love it. We love it. Oh, we love it. Everybody loves it. I love your voice.
You have a unique sound. Nobody.
Oh, and Pearl, yeah, she was supposed to be sick, but she came up here and fought the whole fucking panel for all of them. She came up here sick as hell with a temperature of 103. Stop it.
Hey, that's a great point in chat. So the Jerks parody is funny, but JP's isn't.
No,
don't. JP's are. I mean, well, like what JP said, I don't really think of that wasn't really a parody per se. They were trying to be. I don't know. Maybe they were trying and it just failed. I guess because like she said, you have to it's different because JP is on camera. Yeah. It has to be not being mean to I don't feel like she's ever mean to Laura. I know people think it's mean, but she's just mimicking her little nuancy details.
I wasn't gonna go live today, but that's what Laura says every fucking time. It's just the same shit. It's Laura's mannerism. So that's all. You know what I'm saying? Where she's like, sit the fuck down. Sit the fuck up. You guys are all fucking assholes. You guys are y'all are idiots or whatever. She always dropped on your fucking heads. That's what she says. You guys all dropped on your fucking heads.
I love how she aims it at the vents. That's my favorite part.
Right, where she aims it, yeah, right at the fucking vent.
That was so fun when I first saw
Why
that.
are
I
you gonna have
loved
your
it.
camera on if you're gonna aim it at the fucking vent? I don't understand.
Right? I know. Right? I didn't think of that. Oh, it's funny. Sit the fuck down and shut the fuck up. Is that what she says?
Put it on the vent. Just sit the fuck down and shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Oh my god.
We're all
JP.
stupid. We're all
dropped on our heads.
stupid.
Y'all are fucking dropped on your fucking heads.
Yeah, they were being like mean girls. It's different. JP, I think she's fun, like really talented, funny, which like really what you need to pull off a parody of somebody.
Right.
And she does, and I think maybe that's the thing with the jerks. They were trying, but it just came off as like mean, making fun of your voice. Like everything else kind of fell a little. Do you know what I mean? Because they're not.
I think it's clearly the jerks were being jerks,
Yeah.
and it wasn't a parody. It was done to slight and make somebody feel some type of a way.
Well, yeah, that was the main purpose of it. I mean, that was the whole fucking purpose of it. And I believe, let me see if I can see up here. I'm pretty fucking sure. Oh, and you know what? And let me get to this with Chewy.
Oh,
Chewy, hold on. No, I'm going to address Chewy right now. First of all, you came up and lied in front of a whole panel of 1,000 people. There was 1,000 people in here. You came up and lied your ass off. You lied on Indy, you lied on Grain, and you lied on Boston. And I still have all the messages fucking saved. I still have all the screenshots saved. No, you lied your fucking ass off. You sat here and lied to everybody up here on fucking panel. You think anybody's even going to believe shit you have to say at this point? You lied on 3 fucking different people. But people they're just supposed to listen to everything you say and find that and take it as fact. No, your credibility is fucking gone.
Was this before or after she got all the information from the Facebook group, right down to the people's contacts?
Oh, this was after. This was after. Oh, and you know what? I got your little privacy strike too, Sludge. Don't start that. You want to privacy strike my shit over there? That's fine. You privacy struck the Hive for whatever the fuck it was. I don't even know because it just gives a timestamp of the whole fucking video. But I'm guessing it's probably you or your mom or Chewy because that's what the live is about.
Oh, another one.
Another one.
Oh, that might be the tap for my tit for me striking her for putting my image in her thumbnail. I figured since she struck her because she's being a shithead. So anyway, I mean, after all, she did use my face.
Well, I'd say that I don't even know anything about all that, really.
Tit for tat, tit for tat. You sign up for it when you're over here,
This is here. Let me see here. I'm going to go pull this up real quick. Because it doesn't even give me well, they've been reporting the fuck out of it because it's video. It's age restricted. I mean, like I said, I know when y'all are reporting, I can tell. But you know what? Congratulations on the 200 members at the Hive. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead.
That's still small. You need 1,200. You need another 1,000. You gotta do 1,200.
Yeah, we gotta fix it though. We gotta fix the Hive to be able to sign up for your memberships because it's broken over there.
Damn it! You are 1,000 away from your goal. We got a lot of work to do, lady.
Yeah, but people can't gift them over there. There's people on iPhones that can't gift them, or they don't. We had to make a whole video. Well, somebody made screenshots to show people how to do it when they go to Safari. They have to go to Safari, go to desktop, and then do it that route. And then refresh and it'll be there. But otherwise, they can't do it. So we just have to do our membership thing over here because it's not working over there. But let me get back to this, though. Because let's see here. You know what? I don't even know why I'm even in this, because what I can do is just go right on back over here to my email and pull it that way. And we hit 15.6.
Congratulations.
We're about 350 off of 16K.
Well, I'm sure they're not going to get mad about that. I'm sure they'll be very calm and collective.
Gonna come quick, I bet.
Well, you know what? I appreciate all y'all. You guys definitely play a big part in that. So I appreciate y'all being here, and I appreciate y'all being a part of it. That's for sure, man.
Hey, happy St. Patty's Day, everybody.
Oh yeah, snap. Oh my gosh.
Look, here we are missing that, dealing with this bullshit. We'll have to have us a St. Patrick's Day live tonight.
Ooh, all things green.
There was no one that agreed to the all things green voices. I think you're the only one that's going to come in with green. Be very interesting. Let me see.
Yo, you don't even know my level of commitment, dude. I got such a level of commitment.
Jeez Louise. I mean, what did they do?
Like a shamrock and shit, dude.
Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ on a motorbike. Congrats.
I love that. Jesus Christ on a motorbike.
She said 999 super sticker. Congratulations. I love that for you. Thank you so much, baby. I appreciate that. And that super sticker right there is going to throw fucking Lyra over the fucking edge. I cannot with the bullshit. That's for sure.
Of course. But like, I've been listening, and so far, has Deets debunked that she was Mama Steph? And
no, she said that she told everybody that everybody just knew that. Which
no, that's not true, because I didn't know that, and I was watching Deets when she told the Jim Terry stuff. So I mean, maybe she said that before the Jim Terry, but that was a while ago.
No, she didn't. She didn't say that until she got brought up. She never once had. No, she didn't. There was no fucking reason for her to out that at all. Why would she out that unless she absolutely had to? And that's when she did. When she absolutely had to.
I'm not sure what she debunked so far. I mean, basically, she's Mama Steph. No one knew she was Mama Steph before, and some people believe that she has a close association with this weirdo that pretended to be an FBI agent, and everyone's unsure, and she didn't really clear that up so far. Just by listening, I could be wrong.
Well, wait. It was Fizzle. Like Chasing came in and corrected it that it was Fizzle that had the direct contact with the
right,
Stacey
and that's why I said I thought okay. So when people were accusing Fizzle of being the one that's what I really thought. Like I really thought she was the one, that Fizzle was the one being the fake Fed, that because she's the one who had access to it, she's the one who reached out and found this person or whatever and had communications with her. No one else did. Not at first, from my understanding. Now, like they know more than I do, and that's where the information comes. You know, that's why, like I said, they're privy to more information than I am. And if Gavel Geeks kept everything, you know, written down and documented and shit like she did, she should have all this documented.
Yeah, so I'm not even sure what
the is still there. So okay, so are you in it? And yes, Fizzle, not Steph, quotes Deets.
Wait a minute, entire Discord of what?
No, the entire Discord with what's her name, the fake Fed, is still there, is what she's saying. From my understanding, that's what you mean, right?
But I thought the lady was deceased.
Yeah,
is in the
supposedly
chat.
she is. That's
so.
Like I said, is it a fake account that just got, you know, deceased, or is this a real person that's deceased, or like I said, I don't. Deets is the fake Fed. I don't think that she is the one who did it. What I think is she knows a hell of a lot more about the shit that's going on, or you know what I'm saying, that shit that went on, than what she's saying, and I stand on that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Chasing said that the Discord people, some people think it may have possibly been messed with. And then she's also said she can go check.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Because supposedly it's all still there. Hold on. What did you want me to send you? No, I'm asking, do you have the fake Fed shit wrote down? Did you? Because I know you documented a bunch of stuff from the Summer Wells case. Is that something that you documented, that you kept documentations on, or anything about, the whole fake Fed shit? Hold on. I asked Fizzle if I could see it when I was looking into Slay.
There's a whole Discord between Penny / Fizzle and Slay, she said. Chasing said.
Right, and isn't that's very interesting.
Very interesting.
And right, Stacey Slay had been in many other social media cases, just like Crime Sleuth, and like she had involved herself in a lot of cases.
Yeah.
So when I was first told about it, the first thing I was told was that there was a federal agent that was supposedly wasn't real, that someone was impersonating.
Though I have a question though, if there's a whole conversation with that Penny and that person that pretended to be a fake FBI agent, how did people get access to those texts? Was there like a whole group conversation, or did that get leaked by Penny? I'm just not sure how that got leaked out.
Double Geek says that she has screenshots of the Discord conversation
and emails between.
Yes, it's still there. So the conversation is still there. So, in your opinion, Chasing, do you think Penny was the fake Fed, or do you think she, knew more than what's going on, knew more than what's being said? Because I think there's a whole lot of shit missing from this story and from this supposed fake Fed.
Gabble Geek said she could put the whole thing out together again. She's put it out before, but she could do it again.
You gonna put it on your channel? Because I'll link it right fucking now. If you're gonna put it on your channel, I'll link your channel so people can go watch it, or we can put it up right now and watch it.
Yeah,
whatever you want to do with it.
That would have also been nice to deal with Deets' live last night. You would put that all out there instead of what you did. But
She
whatever.
said, sure, give me a few minutes. Okay.
Yeah.
And no, but so Chasing says, in her opinion, no, based on the screenshots of Slay's face, that she's a real person. Okay, so y'all seen her face for sure. Then it was 100%.
I've seen a video with the face of that person.
Yeah,
a deceased person. It's like a video from 8 months ago. I was watching.
There's a video on YouTube that we found one day. Yeah, I remember that.
Can you drop it in the back then?
I'll look for it. Or do you have it?
Give me one moment. I have to look for it. Give me a moment.
Chasing, are you up here? Chasing, can you hear us? Maybe not. Is this you?
Sound check.
Yes.
Right, I was gonna say, is this even you? We got bombed last night. Well, an attempted bombing last night.
Can y'all hear me?
Oh yes.
These
yeah,
aren't.
Yep. I can hear you now.
Hear you.
Yep.
Yeah, I was typing too fast in the chat. So there are screenshots of Slay's face, like in a chat with somebody.
So you've seen her.
Here's the video
I
saw.
saw. She's a real lady who really involved herself in a lot of shit.
Well, then that explains it's not Fizzle, though, for sure. So you know for a fact that it's not Fizzle, but like I said, I think there's a hell of a lot more information with the whole Deets, and this is just my opinion with the whole Deets situation, and that's what I said. I didn't accuse her of being the fake Fed, but I think she does have a whole lot of. I think she's knows more information than what she's putting out.
By the way, Queen, I put the video in the back. It's like 18 minutes long.
Okay.
I'll try and explain it in a brief.
Yeah, like a shorter. Okay.
So
yeah, I was going to play this where you explained it on me.
So, Slay was in the Colorado case of Morphew, Barry Morphew, and all of that. That's where allegedly she started. This all came from her friend on the internet, a lady named Angel. She was in there under a different name, which I also have. I forget what it is now, like cute and something in Colorado, whatever. She claimed to be law enforcement in that case. Then she was in Cupcake McKinney's case, Summer Wells case, Quentin Simon's case, Cassie Carley's case. There she is. That's her.
Yeah, that's the video I saw that was with
Yeah,
Stacey Sludge a while
she was
ago.
actually very, very active in her local real community. She was in beauty pageants. You can look her up. Stacey Slay Tollison.
And this has some sort of email
Real
breakdown with the
person.
Penny person as well,
Yes.
apparently.
Yep, it does. So Penny, so what ended up happening was she had all these little groups, this lady here, with different people from different cases. So for example, if you're in the Summer Wells case and you meet people on Facebook, you start these little groups. Well, in the original group she was in Colorado about the Morton case, she met all these people and they became very close. And she would tell them what cases she was working on, as sometimes she was law enforcement, sometimes she was GBI, sometimes she was a federal agent, sometimes she was a card team agent. It depended
And did
on the
you hold
case.
on? Did she ever show proof that she was any kind of agent at all, or did she like show a
No,
fake? Okay.
no, not that I ever saw. But what she did do was like send these random messages. It was like she pretended in some of these messages that she just got this on the radio, that this is happening. Like in Quentin Simon's case, she was allegedly in the hospital for 10 days because she searched through the landfill. She says she was there looking in the faces, swear, looking in the faces of Molly, Olivia, and JLR, looking in Betty, looking in their faces. And she had to go to the hospital for an infection to her lungs because their PPE isn't so great down there that they were wearing, and she was one of the people searching for Quentin. She acted like she talked to Quentin Simon's dad.
That's fucking insane. I never even heard about this shit with her. Never, not one time did I hear
so,
about this in Simon's case ever.
It's
well, when
so
did she
beyond.
pass away then? Didn't she pass away though? When did she die? After
She allegedly, there's an
Well, I thought it
obituary
was just
thing.
her account that died, in my opinion, but go ahead.
Well, so here's that part of it. All of this is going on. Her name is in all of this, on YouTube and whatever. She has a friend named Angel, who she's been friends with in the true crime community since Barry Morphew. So they were mainly on Facebook. But Angel also watches, allegedly, YouTube videos. So she sees all of this happening. And her and the other people in the group that were friends with Stacey didn't even really believe she died. They were like, this is too much. If all of this was fake that she was telling us, is she really dead? Or did like her husband find out she was doing this? They were at the point where they're like, did he murder her? Like, did she disappear? Did she change her name? They were sleuthing her. Like, really, what the fuck? Who is this lady? Because they were so shocked that she wasn't who she said she was. So they started looking into her, and it comes out finally. Her son, they went to his TikTok, and he had like window graphics for his mom with like angel wings and her date of birth and her date of death. And so that led them to believe maybe it's more true, because who the fuck's gonna put that on their truck? Then there's a picture of her husband at a gravesite, all of this stuff. Then they were trying to find the funeral information. They couldn't find it. Well, it turned out he wanted a private ceremony, the husband of her. So it wasn't like this big public thing. So you know how people were suspicious if Jose Ramon died, if Ali died? Same thing. They were like, did she really die? Where's the information? So she reached out and said, I see that you guys are like doing all of this stuff on Slay. I'm actually her friend. And I'm like, well, I'd need to see proof of that.
So some lady just reached out and said, hey, I'm her friend, and expected you to believe this.
And I was like, I don't believe you. I told her, I don't believe you. I don't know who you are. I need proof. I want proof. So she sent me their messenger messages between the two of them back and forth. Then I said, I need a little bit more proof than that this lady is that lady, this fake fed lady. And so the pictures and the messages and the Facebook groups that she was in added up. And I was like, did she ever say she was working on the Summer Wells case? And she said, yes. I said, I want to see proof of that in the messenger. She showed me. It's all the same lady. And then she started opening up about Fizzle and Scott H. She was like, she didn't trust Scott H. She thought he was a crook, and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, what? So, she really, Angel knew a lot. I mean, they were friends for a long time since the Barry Morphy case. So she starts telling us all of that, telling me all of this. I contacted Deets and was like, the Morphew case, this case, that case, all these cases, like, I need help. I need to track down where this lady was doing all of this stuff. Deets reached out to people she knows on Twitter who cover all these cases, and they were like, yeah, I've heard of the name. So they went back trying to find her tweets, and there was like Jennifer Coffendoffer saying that Stacey Slay had passed away. And I'm like, what? Because somebody commented to Jennifer Coffendoffer, did you realize that this FBI agent passed away or something? I'm like, what the fuck? Then Judy Ron was asked about it because
So
allegedly,
of all people, Coffendoffer, a retired FBI agent, posted that she passed away. So then people really believe that she was a fake, or that she was a federal agent. Then is that why people?
I want to say that it was somebody else who said it to Coffendoffer, and Coffendoffer commented or something. I'd have to go back and look at it. But Judy Ron, so I don't know how he's involved in all of this. Again, I'd have to go back and look. But he was asked about it,
That's crazy.
and he's like, "I'm not gonna comment on the deceased or something like that." And I'm like, "What the fuck is going on?" So ends up, none of it's true. None of it. Her partner's name, I think it was Justin. He's not real. Justin or Jim or John or say he's not.
Right.
There's nothing. She wasn't in the GBI, the TBI, the police force. Nothing. Angel ended up asking her husband all of it, and he was like, "No." And she's like, "Did you even know she was doing this?" And he's like, "I had no idea. I knew she was into like, watching these cases and stuff, but I had no fucking clue."
Oh my god.
So nobody knew she was doing all this. She was just a lady at home.
Trolling.
Yeah, but trolling to the point that you get this involved in a case that you want to talk to the neighbor of Summer Wells, and you're acting like you talked to Quentin Simon's dad, calling him Bubba. I don't know if that was his real name, but whatever. Like, she acted like she talked to everybody. That she did
Other
all
people do that, right? We've seen other people recently, that just reach out to the victim's family.
Bangs has been doing the same kind of shit, chasing.
Yeah. So, okay, Luda's there. Luda also knows. She looked into it as well. So you can play, I think she said you could play her video too. Like, there's so much shit that involves this lady. Just case after case after case. Now, how deep? I don't know. Angel was like, you should join the Colorado Morphew whatever group, and you can go in there and see her messages, like the things that she was saying. And I was able to get some screenshots, but she just acted like she would. So she would find the people, it seemed, that were like super interested in the case and start these little messenger chats with them, and then confide in them that she was actually law enforcement in the case, right?
Wow.
So she allegedly saw True Crime Commentary and Scott H doing a video, and emailed.
You said, hold on. You said Luda said we can play her video because this is Luda's video on the screen.
Yeah, that's Luda's video. Yeah, that's what I pulled up.
Oh, did she say it was? She said it was okay to play this.
Yeah.
I guess she's in the chat. I don't know. I just saw
Okay.
that.
All right. I just wanted to make sure. I just heard you say that. I wanted to make sure.
Yeah,
I'm
she's
sorry.
down
Go ahead.
there. Yeah, so she did the same with True Crime Commentary and Scott H. Reached out, your coverage, blah, 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 great, whatever. Her and Penny start emailing back and forth. Penny ultimately adds her to a private Discord between Penny and Stacey. And they're in there together talking about things. She literally acted like she was sitting in another room listening to the TBI yell at the police guy, like that she was there on the ground in Tennessee, hearing the TBI yell at the investigators on Summerwell's case, that she was physically listening to it while she was chatting. Like, bitch, where? Why? And she would act like she had like these notifications before anybody else, or it would come through on her radio. And these things just weren't accurate. I mean, you're not there. Why are you pretending that you are?
Why
But
would it?
I think she was a crazy person. That's the only thing I
Why
can
would
think
it
of.
come on
She
a?
was crazy.
Why would it come on a
I
radio in
didn't
a
hear.
day and age of cell phones?
I don't know, but she said it just came across the radio. And I'm like, what? What? Yeah, there was an issue where, so it was said and asked because I didn't know the depth of any of this. So when I was asked about it, I'm like, I don't know shit about none of this, whatever, fake Fed lady, because it was a very short period of time and it was in the background allegedly. So when I started looking into it, it was Fizzle who was the contact, the main person. So then I asked her, what do you know about this woman? Like, I want to see all the things on this lady at this point. So she let me read the Discord between them, and then the Discord that had Jody in it, which was a separate one. So what Fizzle would do is talk to Slay, screen capture what was being said, and then bring it back over to the other Discord of that Jody was in.
Wow.
And it went on like that for like 7 or 8 days, 9 days. And that was it. Now, how anybody pretended to be Slay and go down to Jody's and go to Tennessee and we drove by and harassed, zero of that ever happened. There's no proof of that happening. There's none of that ever happened. Period. There is no, I don't even know how to explain it because it never happened. So I don't know what she's talking about at all.
Okay, so you can
Never
clearly
happened.
say it was not you guys that showed up with the
Never.
you know, whatever it was that she said. Well, what is it? The body cams and backpacks and you know.
Nope. Never, 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 never went near that woman's house. She doesn't live on Ben Hill. That's where we were. We were on Ben Hill Road. Then we searched all that 8.5 miles. Never once did anybody go near Jody's house. Never one time. Nobody drove by there. Nobody called her. Nobody got in contact with her. Nobody walked by there. Nobody parked near there. Nobody approached her door. Nobody fucking sent her a message on YouTube. Nobody did anything. That's not why we were there. And nothing happened. And she swears all of these things are occurring and that she's got cameras and people are caught on cameras. Show them. Show the camera. Show
Maybe
the
because
camera. Show a voice recording. Show a video. Show a date and timestamp. Show something. Nobody ever did any of this. You're making it up and none of it happened. And that's just period. I don't know how else to explain that. None of it happened.
probably because you guys know so much about it, you little group Deets, you Gavel, you guys know so much, and maybe
this
that's
was
why
the
you got
beginning.
associated with it. I'm saying that's why
Sure.
maybe you got associated with Stacey Slay's this whole thing, and maybe you know what I mean. The telephone game, somebody got it in their heads that one of you was them because you knew so much about it. That's all. You know how that happens.
Well, but we didn't know about it until much later, or I
Oh.
didn't until much
Uh-huh.
later. So
Yeah.
all of
We don't
this
know when
happened
these rumors
way
started.
back in the beginning of the case, like
Uh-huh.
way back.
Oh, in the way beginning. Oh,
So
interesting.
when did the fake Fed show up somewhere to do something to her? When did all that happen?
People
I
said they
don't
knew
know.
about this a year ago. There's like
Mhm.
rumors going around for a year. Is that when you guys looked into it? Or no, that you looked into like over a year.
I don't know what the date was that we started looking into it. It feels like maybe a year. I
Yeah,
don't
so
know.
maybe you guys just looking into it made
Well,
them
Quentin
think that it was
Simon,
you guys.
the Quentin Simon case was a year last fall. So this almost has to be 2 years ago.
Hmm.
It feels more recent, but it also feels like a lifetime ago now. I mean, Summer's case is almost 3 years now, so
time goes
I
fast.
I'd have to go date by date to be clear on it. I don't want to say what day. I don't know, but Luda's video will give you some insight into it too. So, I mean, I'm happy to answer any questions. What questions y'all have? And I can tell you there was no Mama Steph and there was no Deets in that Discord. It was Fizzle and in a Jiffy, which was Stacey Slay. That was her Discord name. So it was those two people. And then in the other Discord, it was Jody, Slay, Penny. I want to say that lady, Linda.
Is Penny and Fizzle the same person though? I'm confused
Penny,
about that.
Fizzle, Lala Doodle, True Crime Commentary are all one person.
Oh, okay. So they're Penny and one Fizzle in the other Discord. Okay.
So you're saying that Mama Steph never had contact with that Slay person?
Nope.
Yeah.
Not as far as I know.
She wasn't in the Discord.
All right.
Not in the Discord. She was not mentioned as far as, well, let me talk to Mama Steph, or
seems like you all investigated it. Like,
yeah, no,
yeah.
Her name's not even in there anywhere. So no, I don't know where that part of this came from. I don't know where this started.
All right, I think Queen's going to play the video. I think she's.
I was just looking through the picture. I was just looking through the pictures on here while I was listening to her talk. That's all.
Lip Lock, she's a real person. Stacey Slay Tollison.
But see, these are two different people, though. Those are two different people on that screen right there.
Well, you see how she's made up? She was part of the beauty pageant scene. You can look her up on Facebook right this minute. Look the lady up. You'll see what she looks like without makeup, like in her everyday real life, and then what she looks like when she does this bullshit. It's the same lady.
Yeah, makeup is an incredible thing. You should see that stuff, what they do in China with the women that just change their face, literally.
And I think those pictures were older. Clearly, she didn't take them, within a week of each other.
So Judy Ron even knew about her, you're saying? Like, or knew about this, that she was maybe a fake fed, you're saying? Possibly.
So somebody says here, yeah, Stacey, are you aware that you're being discussed on the internet with a missing child's case? For a little over a year now, your name, your Facebook profile, and your info has been used to say you were this woman. So it wasn't really even her?
Yep. 100%. It's her. Same lady. I mean, go pull out Facebook. Look her up. Her profile.
No. I'm saying, was somebody using her? No. I'm not saying she's not a real person. What I'm saying is, like, did somebody use her name then? Like, did somebody just use her name? I know she's a real person, but I'm saying, like, did somebody just use her name?
Nah. This is her. Because
I was really her.
Know,
I was really her, like, doing this. This is really the person behind that account. That's what I mean. Like, it's
the reason we know, or that I believe that we know, is because Angel has the same profile that she was just talking to as this lady right here. This lady with the look, the blonde lady right there, Stacey Slay Tollerson, is the same lady that's in these groups and the same lady that Angel was talking to. She's the same one who was claiming to be all of these things. I mean, Angel went as far as to say see the one with the blue shirt? She said, I talked to her on that day. I remember her in that shirt. She was in her car. And I'm like, oh, okay.
And Tiffany sent these messages. That's what Loda said to her a week before she passed away.
Yeah,
Which
she said
sounded super suspicious.
That message to Stacey. Stacey passed, in quotes, a week after that. No, that's suspect as hell.
Yeah.
And can you fake a legacy obituary? Yes. Can you pretend on your Facebook page that you died? Absolutely. But the whole beauty community pageant people were talking about it too. So if she did fake her death, which sure, that's definitely possible, is she just not leaving her house anymore? Like, is she just sitting in the house and under a new name? Because that blonde woman who's right there can't go out in her area. Her brother posted about it. Her actual brother posted, my sister Stacey, blah 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 blah. He posted about it. So I don't know. Unless she got all these people involved and said, I got into something over my head. I need you guys to fake this. I don't know.
So her brother even was like, okay, and I mean, you guys like obviously already checked into this. Then I mean, yeah, it does seem suspect as hell. But
this is giving off the who the fuck did we get into a case with vibes.
Right?
Yeah.
Who the fuck did we marry? Who in the fuck got involved in this case? What the hell?
Yeah, who is
What in
Stacey
the hell?
Slay?
This
She
needs
was
to be
saying she was like at the bottom of the hill, taking pictures of Andy and following him around, and she's in the fucking dump looking for Quentin.
that's
and
weird.
Come on, dude, you're a crazy person. Who does
Look
that?
what Luda just wrote.
Yeah, Stacy's husband was selling a vehicle in January and stating his wife passed and he's selling it. Stacy allegedly passed 3 months later.
That's strange.
Also true.
Wait, hold on. Stacy's husband was selling a vehicle in January, stating his wife passed, and he's selling it. Stacy allegedly passed 3 months later. She passed 3 months after he said she died. Is that?
Yeah, that's like a.
Well, I'm
I
wondering.
think she has the screenshot of that in here, but I don't recall for
What
sure.
in the absolute
It was
fuck?
like a post.
Was she
of his
sick?
wife.
Maybe she was sick.
Angel said she was sick. Yeah.
Could this person have cloned family members' accounts? If they're dedicated to the level of commitment to going into missing child cases, saying they're law enforcement, and then I mean, this looks like a level of like a whole nother underground garage of crazy.
Well, but how would people get this? Like, they FaceTimed with her. Angel and the other ladies in that Morphew group had FaceTimes with this lady.
Oh,
so
interesting.
They knew her. I don't know.
Oh, interesting.
It's crazy.
All right. Here, we'll play this real fast so we can get, because I'm sure people are like lost, the ones that don't know. So this is Stacey Slay, allegedly the fake Fed that was supposedly Penny, but not Penny. Like I said, I never accused Deets of being the fake Fed. I just in my opinion, I think she knows more about the situation than what she's putting out there. But we'll play this real fast. And this is Luda's video. I will drop her link in the chat. You guys can go sub up. Luda is I believe the mod for Tiffany, right?
Yes.
Who is Stacey Slay? For one, she's a real person. And what she does.
Okay, this is at 1.5 speed. If it's too fast, just say, hey, it's too fast, and I'll slow it down. Nin, can you drop her link in the chat, please? So if people want to go watch this or catch up on it later, or if they're watching the replay, they can go sub up and watch her or watch it later, you know what I mean? Or whatever on their own or however.
The one playing the fake Fed? Or did somebody take her name and pretend it to be her playing a fake Fed? I don't know. Is there?
Now that's what I thought right there. How she just said that was somebody playing the part of the fake Fed. That's what I thought.
Somebody.
It's possible. I asked Angel if she could go to the house.
Will we ever find?
Like, go to the house. Go to the house and knock on the door. But she doesn't live close to her, so she was like, well, that'd be kind of crazy to go to her house and knock on her door. But the more she thought about it, the more she was like, oh, maybe that's an option. I don't know what it would accomplish, but you'd know if would you know if she was in the house? I don't fucking know. I don't know.
But this is it's so odd to me that, because here's her. So somebody just popped this up and it says view PDF or whatever on here.
And I got one in, I found one too that was sent to me.
Oh yeah, the obituary. It said she died after Quentin Simon's case, like a year ago, about coming up.
Well,
Yeah, it was
see, and
after.
you guys, I mean, it's hard like this. I mean, because we had somebody, you know, fake their own suicide, and then they put their own. They made an obituary and put it out.
Oh,
Like, yeah, they made their own obituary. So this
These
is
are two
what.
different.
Okay, so this is what was put in the back right here, and then this is her, and it. I mean, like this, like I said, this doesn't even look like the other picture, but I don't know. This is so Miss Stacey Slates Hollison, a resident of Helena, Alabama, passed on April 11th, 2023. So you're saying back in January, he said he was selling the car for his wife that passed, and then she had passed 3 months later in April. That's fucking wild.
Did you
Well,
click on the
maybe
one
she was
Ellie put
very
or the one I
sick.
put?
I don't know. I just clicked the damn link. Let's see. I think it's Ellie's.
I
This is
put-
Ellie's, yeah.
yeah, and that's a very
There's one I put back
makeup, you know. That's like a glamour shot, beautiful. And
Right.
then if you look at her regular Facebook, she just looked like a regular lady. She wasn't that old though.
Like this is
She was
just, I
not.
mean, and she doesn't even look like somebody that would be involving herself in missing child cases or investigations on YouTube.
No. When you look at her and you see what she's done, there's videos of her doing like the pageant stuff. She was well regarded in the pageant world. Like, what? What are you doing?
Right.
I don't know. And you can see there's like condolences and stuff.
Yeah, there was there's five entries here, but it just says devastating loss to the world, born with courage, strength, ambition, and most of all, love. Precious child, sit at the throne of God Almighty. It's kind of like a generic message there, but it says family at the end there. You know what I mean? So friend is no longer with me. Let's see. It's mind blowing, but I always remember all of our long talks. Now, see, when Truthy did his, they automatically it had things like that in there. Little comments I mean, because it was a fake obituary. So all he did was put his name and date of birth and stuff, like fill that information
You
out.
could fake those.
Yeah, he did. He filled his own information out, and the fake website or whatever that he used, put the rest of it in there, like the comments and shit like that. You know how it says like these comments down here?
Yeah, but if you
these
look,
here,
yeah.
like, entries, right here, this is what they were already there. They were written in there.
If you look up
Like,
there,
it says,
her
like,
family member's name is there.
Fake.
Yeah, like the brother's name's there. And then people went to the brother's page, of course, and then saw
See,
that
that's
he
the thing
posted
too.
about
That's
it.
exactly how they found out with Truthy. He put in family member's name, like made it like it was real. You know what I'm saying? How it says, you know, John David or whatever. You know what I'm saying? James Douglas, blah blah blah. You know, like that. So somebody went and knocked on his ex-girlfriend's door, you know what I'm saying, to ask. Well, they got in touch with him and asked, and then she went over and knocked on his door because she's like, oh my God, did Truthy die? What the hell's going on? She knocked on the door and there he was. So
the other thing is too, let's keep in mind, so they asked down below, did she target anybody but JSB? She sent JSB money. She wasn't asking for money. She wasn't looking for anything. She was sending money to people, which is also crazy. She sent money to Cam and Allie.
Oh, wow.
Why? Who? Why? I don't know.
Okay, this photo doesn't look like the photo in the obituary. I'm sorry. Those don't even... That
But it
looks
could
like
be the same. But it could be her, though.
But it doesn't look like the older lady either with no makeup. Right?
Yeah, I was going to say, see, that does not look like the same person at all.
Well, you know, dentures and I don't.
Right. I mean,
it don't look the same to me either.
But like even like this, it just doesn't. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just
when you see the pageant stuff, you'll like her in her regular sweatpants, and you know she was like a coach or something. I think she doesn't look like that lady up there in the gray at all. But that's
But
her.
you could look so different when you put on makeup and stuff. Especially
look at
she's
the
in
one that
pageants.
I put in back chat. It's another photo of her. Look at the one that I put in back chat, and it's under Dignity Memorials. These look like all clone shit, dude.
This one here.
That looks like her too. I don't know.
This one here, yeah. This is like
54 is pretty young.
And that does, I mean, that looks like her in her pageant era, not in her regular life. You know,
So
look
she's
at my avatar with my hair done. You know, my avatar is my hair done, honey. I had just moved here in 2019. I was looking cute, bitch.
Well,
but
maybe.
if you look at me today, I'm growing out my gray. I have no Botox for the past year and a half. I've been letting my gray grow for 6 months. I look 24 years older.
Maybe we're all looking at this the wrong way. Maybe she was an FBI agent, CIA, and she faked her death because she found the secret cult or whatever, and now she's in hiding.
She's undercover now.
She's undercover now.
Yep,
She faked her death.
Chat.
That's
You know,
got to be the answer.
That's
there
the
it is.
answer.
I'm telling you.
I'm just joking. By the way, that was a joke, guys. That's not real. I'm just joking.
I mean, you can just look at her Facebook. Look at all the different pictures of her with like the kids and her husband. She looks different in every fucking photo, which is also.
But that's some people are
doesn't
like
make
that. I know people like that I swear they look different in every friggin' picture, and they change their look a lot. You know, you just never know. Especially if she was in pageants, she knows how to do it. You know.
Well, yeah.
Right.
Well, I'm going to talk to Jewel, allegedly innocent. I'm going to talk to Jules about this because she's very in with all the Morphew stuff, and I'm going to talk with her about this and see what she knows.
All right, I'm gonna finish this video here so we can check this out because those obituaries they look real generic, like, you know. But here we go.
They ever find out? I don't know. Playing a fake Fed.
Okay.
I don't know. Is there somebody who knows? Probably. Will we ever find out? I don't know. Stacey Slay allegedly passed away on April 11, 2023. Did she really? I don't know that either. Her husband posted that he's selling a car in January 2023, and he wrote in that ad that his wife passed away. How many times did she pass away? Twice? Was she the scammer? Or was somebody just...
And I find it real sus that she did this right after Tiffany messaged her.
Using her name to scam. One thing I know for sure, it was a scam. And reading those emails, it's clear it was a scam. If Penny was taken for a ride, how dumb is she? It's so fucking clear that it was a scam. Tiffany tried and reached out to her to clear things up and to see if this woman is aware what's going on YouTube.
So these are the messages we read where she said, did you know that your name is being used, that you're being, your name and your image is being used in this case, to troll people and blah, blah, blah. So she was letting her know this doesn't look like you, but there's a woman who is trying to say that it is, and that you set up a subject in said missing child's case and posed as a fake federal agent. Please reach out at your earliest convenience as I am starting down a list of names and contacts to help in this matter. So a week after those messages are sent by Tiffany, boom, she supposedly had passed away.
No answer. Stacey Slay contacted True Crime Commentary in September of 2021 and introduced herself as some kind of federal agent. Stacey Slay says that it's very important for her to stay protected. She has small children and she works undercover. Yeah. So she contacts YouTubers with her real name. But undercover federal agent says that Hawkins County Sheriff's Department is a fucking disaster. What? Do not share my name. But I will for sure come in chats as Stacey Slay, throw money around, but please don't say my name. So Stacey apparently shares some information with Penny, and Penny asks a federal agent, special ops undercover agent, did you share this with PBI? What? Undercover agent tells Penny that the father of a missing child is a snitch, a drug bust. Really? I guess Penny's research team could not confirm the information Stacey provided. So she shares her sock account with Penny and Scott. Stacey goes on to say she's going to be working a night shift in a field. Undercover agent working a night shift. And she will be reporting to base at 7:30 in the morning. What? What kind of an agent does shifts, night shift? Where does she report to? Where's the base? What kind of a base? Who does she report to? Expect more information shortly. So this undercover agent works in a way that she's the one sending information, not getting the information. Okay. Hope your shift goes well. What shift? What job? Penny, you dumbass. On September 22, Stacey shares with Penny the screenshots that were sent to TBI tip line from a Facebook group that she was a part of.
I'm going to slow this down to 1.25 because I feel like it's going just a tad bit too fast. And Heather said, FBI agents do not report to a base. Indy said, is Penny still around? No, she hasn't been around for a while. Sounds really believable. Not. Yeah, I mean, it's fucking sketch. There's a whole lot of sketchy shit in this, in and around this. It's very odd, but.
She understands Penny needs to verify everything, but she's not at liberty to say who or what agency she works for. She would like to share more information with her.
And Chasing dropped the Facebook page in the chat. If you guys want to go check it out yourselves, you're more than welcome to go do your own research and go research it yourself. She dropped it in the chat, I think once or twice, right? Chasing?
Yeah. Maybe y'all can find more than I did. I don't damn know. Look
Yep.
into it. Dig.
There you go.
No.
So the Facebook page is in the chat. If you guys want to go investigate yourself, there you go. And Luda's channel, that's who this Luda is the one that made this video. And I mean, so far, I think she's done a really good job on putting the information out here. So if this is something you guys want to get into or you want to look into, you're more than welcome to go back and rewatch it if you need to without the commentary and without us stopping.
Her, but she needs to be careful not to reveal too much and a whole lot of crap. I mean, this is ridiculous. Whoever was reading these emails, whoever was thinking that this is actually something that a federal agent, undercover or not, would share with a YouTuber is a dumbass. Penny, you're a dumbass. She's working on pulling down some information from her laptop without compromising anyone or the case at whole. Please treat what I share with you as breadcrumbs to a bigger story, if you will. I reach out to you and Scott because I respect the way you handle yourselves and the information you are given. That's why she sent them an email. Dude, come on. Penny, you cannot be that stupid. You cannot be that stupid. So Penny wants to make sure where this information is coming from, and if she wants to report on it, she needs to be sure it comes from a solid place. Yada, yada, yada. We are all undercover of some sort. Really, Penny? Are you? I'm sure you are. In what capacity? I ask. In this email, Stacey, also September 22, Stacey lists a bunch of names, and she says that she will go through information and send what she thinks is connected to Summer's disappearance. Again, what federal agent, undercover or not, would send information to YouTubers? If they were working undercover, wouldn't they be interested in getting information? No. Stacey was sending information. September 23rd, she goes on to say that Candace is a con and a manipulator. She's evil to the core. Language that any federal agent uses for a missing child's mother. Here, she also says that she believes Jody Sue and everything that she has said to other federal agencies, and she believes her. She's also a DV and SA survivor. Sure, Jen. Sure. Same day, September 23rd, she's talking about some health issues that she's having, and also talking about Dawn and mattresses and a whole bunch of personal feelings she has about parents of Summer Wells. Penny asks, do you know who the red vehicle was? Stacey is like, No, it was not the CPS worker. And yeah, by the way, let me give you the exact timeline of what we are working with. What? No. Like, no. These are from October 14. She incarcerated.
Okay, so these says, okay, so it says, did this, Jover? I think it did. So I don't know if you guys stopped. Do you want me to stop and read these emails out as we go? I don't know if you guys read them or not, but it says, Penny, I work undercover. It is very important for me to stay protected as I have small children. I came from Alabama to work this case. I work special ops and child SA trafficking. I trust you and Scott, and I am sharing this with you for your research. 1 second, please.
It says here, Penny, I work undercover. It is very important for me to stay protected, as I have small children. I came from Alabama to work this case. I work special ops and child sex trafficking. I trust you and Scott, and I am sharing this with you for your research. This has been reported. HCSD is a fucking disaster, and the truth will come out. This case is federal, and HCPD has no business carrying the lead. That was strategic, or by RL. I think that's RL. I will keep in touch, Stacey. Sent from my iPhone. Oh my God. You know when you don't trust someone when they basically send it from they don't delete that little thing sent by my iPhone, especially if they're claiming to be secret FBI agents that aren't going to admit that they're secret FBI agents to a person.
Yeah, they should remove that.
They should probably remove that. That's kind of defeats the purpose of being a secret FBI agent. Just my thoughts. I sometimes have that. I leave that sent from iPhone, so I'm not a secret FBI agent. But I just read that, by the way, Queen. If you want to jump in.
All right, we'll go to the next one.
Okay, that is way too motherfucking small. Please do not share my name. Okay, let me see. September 21st, 2021, 3:59 p.m. True crime commentary. Oh my goodness, this is a lot to absorb. Did you report this to the TBI? If not, we can get this to them and leave your name off of it. Are you sure Don was a snitch on the drug bust? First off, if you're gonna, I just want to make a little commentary. If you're going to report, a crime, they usually want to know the witness's name, so that's not going to work. Please feel free to tip it. Again, it is hard to know from where I am what is being concealed and hidden. Trust no one. On September 21st, 2021, at 3:59 a.m. Oh my goodness. Okay, I read that already. You can keep on going. Okay, you skipped a little bit too much. We missed it. Yes, he's a snitch. Yes, he is a snitch. Okay, we're good now.
So I was going to say it's going back and forth with the emails. So yes, okay, so the top part says yes, he is a snitch, and then it goes to this, the true crime, unless we hear.
Okay.
Let me mute this real quick and play it, unless it skips over one, because it goes by 5 seconds, so.
Yeah, it's a little too quick. We checked out some of this information, and we can't find anyone that was arrested in a drug bust there. We found an older woman, but she lives in Greenville now. The people at Amen Motorcycles are Marcus, and not Marcus. But they originally came from Wisconsin, and Gary has an extensive criminal history. Is there any other info you can give us so we can piece it together? ? Thank you. Don't know what the fuck that means, but okay. For transparency, with you and Scott, my other chat name is Heart of Dixie Justice. And then it says, please feel free to tip it in again. It is hard to know from where I am what is being concealed and hidden. Trust no one. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, you're right. It does need a secret agent music. I am working on the night shift.
Secret agent song.
Dun, 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 dun. I am working.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
You want me to do the secret agent song? Maybe you want to read? Like,
it don't matter.
I'm just not gonna mess with you. I am working the night shift out in the field, but we'll get you more concrete info when my shift is over. Yeah, she's undercover at Denny's.
Right.
She's seeing about the Denny's ring. She's working the night shift. I think
Luda's right when she says you're a damn dumbass. I mean,
I think she's undercover in her recliner.
Yeah.
I don't believe she's out in the field working.
I do not have my laptop with me. I should be back at base around 7:30 a.m. and have a report for approximately 1 hour.
Time out. Since when did feds have a base that they go back to?
I don't know.
I mean, since
And
always,
you don't need your
she's like the most
laptop.
undercover GBI, FBI, law enforcement, sheriff there ever was.
Well, I mean, you would think that they would delete these sent from my iPhone, and if they really need their laptop, why wouldn't they come back at you with their iPhone constantly? You know, I'm just saying.
That was my point. Is that why would you need a laptop if you've got an iPhone?
Yeah. Okay. Expect more information shortly after. Keep digging, my friends. This is one hairy, evil beast. Stacey. We checked out some information. We can't find any. Okay, we already read that part. Let's go bust. We can keep on going.
Yeah, as I was saying, shouldn't be the next one. I can skip through it real quick. I just don't want to go too far.
What?
Luda said sidebar. Okay, Luda said sidebar. Penny is ex-Navy and her husband is active Navy, and they have bases. Just saying.
Okay.
Yeah, how weird is that? That's what I'm saying. Like and that's what I said. There's a lot of people who said that Penny had used this name, or that was supposedly this fake Fed. This is what I had heard. There was a rumor saying that, she was the one behind this. And it's odd that she uses those with that wording. You know what I'm saying? Like going back to base, and you know what I'm saying? It's very odd, the wording.
The only thing I can say to that is, it was alleged that it could be Penny talking like to herself, trying to get information from Jody. But the only thing that prevents me from thinking that is, how did Angel talk to Stacey on FaceTime, and Penny and Stacey don't look anything alike? So it couldn't. Wow. Unless Penny knew her from another case and was like impersonating her in this case. You know what I mean? I don't know. But then how is Stacey on Facebook telling Angel about Summerwell's case? If it's Penny.
So,
you know what I mean?
Yeah, so basically, yeah, that's fine. So it just sounds like a lot of people that just larped as FBI and whatnot, and they just basically pretended to go into this case like that, but or whatever. Just larped. This person just larped as an FBI agent. And is the other person actually a Navy SEAL retired person, or is that just made up? I don't even know at this point.
No, I think she said Penny. Hold on, read that again. What Luda said. Penny's an active.
Penny is retired. Her husband is active Navy, not SEALs.
Oh, okay. Navy. So I thought I heard Navy SEAL. I was like, wait, what? I was like,
I didn't say right? SEAls. I said bases.
I was gonna say, like, okay, I'm gonna not believe that at all. If she said Navy SEAls, I was like, that shit. You'd be the most elite of the elite. Okay, I misheard that. Okay, Navy. Okay, I can believe the Navy, not the Navy SEAls. But anyway. All right. Let me see. Literally nothing more than crazy ladies pretend to be. Yeah, pretty much.
So this says, thank you. Yes, it is. This Marcos guy must be a snitch too, from what I am finding out. I hope your shift goes well. Thank you again.
Yikes. All right. This one says, these were screenshots sent to the TBI tip line. It is my understanding that the original message was sent to a Facebook group administrator's message box.
What happened?
What? Everything okay? Can you hear me?
What do you mean? What happened? What's
I
wrong?
couldn't hear him. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Probably your
you're
signal.
fine.
Yeah, I think it's your signal, Allie. All right. Or are you working with the secret? Oh, she's gone. The FBI, the secret.
Yeah, she's probably resetting her phone. She'll come back up.
The secret FBI person got her. They don't want the truth to come out. Don't you know that? I mean, just
Penny was obsessed with Marcos.
Yeah.
See, like I said, just there's so much suspect bullshit. Go ahead, though. I'm sorry, I mean to cut you off. I'm sorry.
It is. Sorry, yeah, she was. She had everybody getting obsessed with this damn Marcos person.
Marcos.
I could never understand why.
So maybe he's like,
and it's like, what the fuck? Like, so was she taking that info from this lady and then using it, but not saying where she's using it from?
Is this like
having us all run around looking into Marcos and looking into this bullshit?
Is Marcos
from a fake person?
Yeah, that's why I said it. There's something going on, and it's a whole lot of suspect ass bullshit. And maybe Deets doesn't know, but there's people that fucking do. There's so much more to this than that's not coming out.
Is Marcus?
I mean, we can look at it. Sorry, go ahead.
Is Marcus like to this person like a Kaiser Sose? Like Marcus?
No.
Is like Kaiser Sose?
You can look at it two ways. If it's Penny doing all of this and she's the crazy person, that's one thing. Or they're talking behind the scenes. She actually did believe that this lady had inside information. Then she's using that inside information on her channel to act like she's got some secret information. And then we're listening and everybody's looking into fucking Gary Marcos or the next thing that she mentions or the next, but she never says where she's getting the information from. So it's like this
no proof, no
fucking bullshit.
Yeah, that's what I see. It seems like there's a whole lot of something like that going on. And Luna calls her out. She's like, "How the fuck do you not believe this? Like, what?
Yeah.
Hold on a second."
Ellie, are you back? Are everything okay? Did the FBI?
Yeah, I'm sorry. All of a sudden, there's like nobody talking. I'm like, what's going on? I'm sorry.
They're trying to stop the truth from coming out. They're trying to stop the truth from coming out.
She said, "Good egg. Do you know how many people called the tip line with bullshit that Penny and Scott spewed? They did fuck with Summer's case."
That. But anyway, these were screenshots sent to the TBI tip line. It is my understanding that the original message was sent to the Facebook group administrators message box. Patty is the group administrator, or possibly one of them. I am in some of the groups as I joined prior to leaving Alabama. I do not comment or engage in the groups, and other analysts are filtering these, quote, leads and information, end quote. Also, I think the period goes inside the quotation, by the way. Guess the FBI didn't go to English class. I understand that everything must be vetted and should be always. Unfortunately, I am not at liberty to say who or what agency I work for. We were called in on week three after the ground searches stopped, and Harkins County and TBI asked for assistance from the multi-state partners. Please know that I understand why you must verify and double-check everything. I have the utmost respect for you and your team, and that is why I emailed you. I apologize for not responding first thing this morning. I am physically and mentally exhausted. I'm doing the best to figure out a way to get you some pertinent information without compromising the investigation or my personal safety. Please bear with me for obvious reasons. I cannot. And it's cut off from there. It says I cannot. You can keep on going.
This is like a bad movie script.
Terrible movie script. Let me see. I apologize.
When I looked into it, I'm like, this is such bullshit. Are you fucking kidding me right now?
I apologize for not responding first thing. Okay, in the morning. I am physically. Okay, let me see. Okay.
Yeah, this is fucking wild, man.
Please bear with me. For obvious reasons, I cannot send official documentation. I want to send you information as a private citizen who also has boots on the ground presence. So she's talking about, I'm an FBI agent, I'm undercover, but I'm going to send you information as a private citizen. Okay. Penny, this is truly the most heartbreaking, disgusting story. I pray and search for these missing children daily. As a wife and mother of 3, it is quite difficult to see the magnitude of what is going on here. I am certain that you and your team feel that same sadness. I am working on pulling down some information from my laptop now without compromising anyone or the case as a whole. Please treat what I share with you as breadcrumbs to a bigger story, if you will. I reached out to share with you and Scott because I respect the way you handle yourselves and the information you are given. I do not trust many people. Penny, I am sure that you and Scott are aware that the corruption is widespread and the threats are real. Thank you for understanding and what you and the team are doing. And it looks like a Bible book at the end. I don't know. Many FBI agents use Bible. It looks like a Bible book or a prayer hands at the end symbol. I'm not sure. Or no, actually, it's a justice scale. It's a justice scale. She used a justice scale at the end.
All right, here's the next one.
Were these screenshots?
So the FBI uses emoji.
Yeah, the FBI agent uses emojis.
Justice emojis, though.
Justice emojis. That would be exhibit
Are they telling
A.
us they're
How professional.
Yeah. Yes,
Were these
superhero undercover?
Yeah, here's the next email.
That's how we know.
Were these screenshots wrote to you or wrote to someone else and sent to you? Who is Patty? If we are to report on some of the things you're telling us, we need to be able to know it comes from a solid place. We need to have our people do some checking and verifying. Know that we have to vet all info, especially the kind like you're telling us. We are all undercover of sorts. Are you with any law enforcement agencies? We need to be able to verify who this info is coming from for our own selves, not to share. I hope you understand why. Please do not share my name. Tuesday, September 21st, 2021 at 4:49 p.m. Stacey Slay.
I mean, just her name, Stacey. I mean, I know it's part of her real name, but just her name sounds kind of like Stacey Slay.
Sounds like a shitty, penny novel from the 1920s detective. Like those old penny novels from 1920, 1930, where they do like the PI investigator. It just kind of reminds me of that a little bit. Oh my God. Some people need to stop. All right, you go to the next one. Is there more? Let me see. I have to say, P-Tim is on point, dramatic. I read it on the same tone. Thank you.
Yeah, you're good at the dramatic readings.
It's not, I mean, you got to show the probably what they were thinking at the time. They probably were thinking this whole oh my God.
You have to get into the email. You got to get into it.
B-Tim is very good at the voice inflection and tone. I well done, B-Tim. Well done.
We're going to the next thing, Queen. What's the next? Any more from the famous? I mean, I was about to say infamous FBI fake person, but yeah, I guess the infamous FBI fake person at this point. But yeah, I mean. Yeah, usually when FBI have an investigation, they don't exactly, email commentary channels, but that's just me. I don't know. Could be wrong. Stacey Slay, September 22nd. Threats have been made by Lauren Ingram, Matt McLeod, Amon Larson, Alex Gianez. All of these individuals are in some way connected to Butch Vogel, a.k.a. Benny Williams. Who's Benny Williams? There is also a woman named April Moody that has removed her Facebook page and has a picture of her and Candace and her holding Summer. April Moody is or was BFF with Candace and had visited Ben Hill within the last year. I'm going through files and I will continue to send information as it could relate to Summer's disappearance. On September 22nd, 2021 at 12:42 p.m. Stacey Slay. Dun, dun, dun. FYI, Candace can cry on cue and is a con and manipulator. She's evil to the core and will do anything to cover her tracks and is very good at trying to play the victim. I could tell you that Judy Sue's personal Facebook videos are exactly what she has told multiple members
Jody
of
Sue. Okay.
Jody Sue. I said Jody Sue. Sorry about that.
Yeah,
she
I heard
has told
Judy. I'm like, hold on, is it Jody or is it Judy? Did we miss some?
Judy.
We have another character.
Do we have a new person? She was told multiple members of Ellie in several separate interviews. Thank you for not exploiting the DV and other abuses she had endured. Abuses she has endured. Okay. Yes, Jody Sue has a past. And I caught myself again. I believe everything she is saying. I too am a DV and SA survivor. Call me a battle-tested survivor. On September 23rd, 2021 at 12:34 p.m. Stacey Slay. Sent by iPhone to Penny. Next, Penny. I had to be pulled off duty last night.
Oh my God. I had to be pulled off duty last night. Oh fuck.
I had to be Penny, I had to be pulled off duty last night to do breathing issues. She misspelled it. It's due to breathing issues. I have been battling some upper respiratory problems for about a week now. The weather and night air has really aggravated the symptoms. Today I started running fever and I have a terrible headache. I do believe I look into the DW question and get you an answer. As far as DD is concerned, I absolutely believe he is involved 90%. And I also believe that he has a key to the basement door and access to Summer on a regular basis. Throw up emoji, devil emoji. When I go on my 7-day break, I would love to meet or have a conversation with you and Scott. I must be very careful. The mattresses from the Wells home tell the tale. Horrifying. Stacey. September 23rd.
Here we go.
Stacey Slay, September 23rd. Red car was not CPS, and that timeline is for the quote controlled abduction end quote window on September 23rd, 2021, 12:52 p.m. Stacey Slay. 4:38 to 6:09 is the timeline we are working with, just as an FYI. Penny. Encourage.
Dramatic reading's killing me. I don't want to laugh, but it's fucking hilarious.
I'm trying to take this seriously, guys. This is very important FBI conversation. So good.
Yes,
very important FBI. Very important FBI reading. I'm trying to be taking this very seriously. This is very serious.
You're supposed to be an FBI agent here.
Stacey Slay, October 14th to Penny. Penny. Encourage the rookie and less senior deputies at HCSD to speak out about how RL threatens them. There are some good ones in fear of losing their income and ability to support their families. They are literally sick and tormented jobs. Will be available to those that remain on the right side of the law and honor the oath of swore to uphold. I promise. The RSO probation and monitoring office is a fucking joke. The RSOs should all be fit for GPS tracking devices, geofence established in addition to registering and checking in. We know Jeff is being threatened and Scott was spot on in his live last night. Dig on the DA and the public defenders representing these abusers. You will be shocked at what we find. Heart, justice, scale of justice. You'll keep taking the dirty laundry out to the line and airing it out. Okay, next one.
Wait, did you really just say heart, justice symbol?
Yeah, justice scale.
Emoji from an FBI agent. Okay. That's what I'm saying. How the fuck did she not see all these red flags? Are you serious right now? Fucking stop.
You know what's funny? All this shows that it's all sent from an iPhone.
Yeah.
All this shows that it's an iPhone. Never once does it go from like a Mac or like the laptop or any of that. It's all iPhone.
Right, or back and forth from different, from her laptop to her phone or phone to the laptop or anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like, what the hell?
Okay, so true crime community says, but how do I assure them? Why would they listen to me? I'm no authority to promise anything. Stacey, to me, October 14th. They are under intense scrutiny. Community members and taxpayers with information should be encouraged to speak out if they know anything. Additional resources are needed to bring this corruption to an end. It is so ugly, Penny. Makes me want to vomit. Please ask people to email the FBI in Knoxville and Washington HQ and ask for additional manpower. TBI is still in charge. I may be sick and has a setback, but I plan to come back with a vengeance. Sent by iPhone on October 14, 2021 at 1:06 p.m. To True Crime. Sent to True Crime. Stacey Slay, October 14th. Penny, if these officers report to Paul what they know and are honest, the will be given the highest recommendations and transferred and or promoted to another department or another agency. Paul will have someone from... Oh, you missed that. You jumped a little bit ahead. I wasn't done with that. Oh, whatever. I'll read this one. He is absolutely going to try to pull a rabbit out of his ass, but it will not work. Mentioning Summer's disappearance in a press comment, but the May 22nd... You're going back? Okay, you're going back. Okay, cool. All right. Okay, go. Okay, I'll read this again. All right. Penny, if these officers report to Paul what they know and are honest, the will will be given the highest recommendations and transferred and or promoted to another department or another agency. Paul will have someone from JC or Knoxville interview them on October 14, 2021 at 1:08 p.m. to True Crime. Okay, you can go now. Next one. No, Summer's not a joke, but these people are. For sure they were a joke because they went here and they basically clogged up the system and acted like complete fools and decided to basically, what it sounds like the Stacey person pretended to be a fucking FBI agent and acted like a complete fool.
And not only did she meddle around in this case, whoever it is meddled around in a bunch of different cases and inserted themselves, and obviously, you know what I'm saying, had people believing that they were a part of the federal, Bureau of Investigations, and that was a blatant fucking lie.
Yeah.
So I was just going through some messages, and just P.S. She was also trying to get involved in the Idaho 4 case. She says to her friend, Angel, I know that it is protected. It just concerns me because it involves credibility and character. That's not a good look at all. We had a murder case go to hung jury because the responding officer falsified the information. IA, I'm guessing, I don't know, opened an investigation.
Internal Affairs, IA.
There you go. Opened an investigation and did disclose, but his testimony wasn't worth shit. He was fired from Montgomery PD. I had a problem with Payne and his handling of the noise complaints the minute we watched them. So, Payne is Payne Stewart, the officer, I'm guessing. I don't know, but she had a problem with Payne and she was going to take it up with him, and
Yeah, I think there's more.
A bunch more fuck shit. All right.
He is absolutely going to try to pull a rabbit out of his ass, but it will not work. Mentioning Summer's disappearance in the press comment about the May 2022, election was disgraceful and has not set well with any of us. He must be taken down. He is dedicated to no one other than himself, and saying Summer is a priority is utter horseshit. The church is being protected too. What? On October 14, 2021 at 1:06 p.m. to True Crime. What the hell has the church got to do with this? Now the church is, now she's investigating the church? Okay. I guess we'll go into the next one. Jesus Christ. Ladies cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Let me see. They'll be then True Crime Commentary says they'll be known as snitches, which could be dangerous to them if their partners can't trust. Stacey, to me, October 14th. They have the option to remain silent just so you can share the message. The Summer Wales Marathon and Summer's Army has individuals making critical mistakes. Keep going. Keep doing what you are all doing. Sent by iPhone on October 14, 2021 at 1:39 p.m. to True Crime. Jesus Christ, FBI lady.
And they're all by iPhone.
All by iPhone.
Yeah. Fucking weird.
You know what? I bet if somebody has the original of these that has the metadata, I bet you can do some Googling on the metadata and find out where that iPhone tracks back to. Like, shit, if they can steal a Kia with a damn USB drive, I bet there's a way to plug in this shit to some Google and do some checking.
Oh my God, this is crazy.
I don't know how that works, but you know,
we have no clue.
Just Penny trying to play it off like she believes this bullshit, like she believed this blows my fucking mind. But here we go.
Oh my God.
We read this one? Yes, really shaking because of the amount of momentum behind Summer Wells. Was this?
Yeah, I'll read this one. We got to read this one.
Okay.
Yes. Yes, really. Oh, shaking because of the amount of momentum behind Summer Wells and the attention being brought upon HCSO and others. It is a wonderful thing to see, and I hope they are so intimidated and have the chronic shits and don't have a single night of peace. Had this not been done, Summer would be swept under the dirty rugs, just like all of their other secrets. Sent by iPhone on October 14, 2021 at 1:52 p.m. Let me see. Okay, from Stacey Slay. Hey, love. I have some additional money to send to Jody Sue. I also wanted to tell you that the squall is not to be trusted. The squall. I am sure JS is already suspicious.
Squall is another YouTuber, and in my opinion, she's not to be trusted either. She's a little sneak, but go ahead.
I am sure JS is already suspicious of her, but I just need her to know that she is ratchet. Heart, sent by my iPhone. Yeah. And sent on October. Wait, I have additional money to send to. So she's sending her own money to this YouTuber. She's not like taking money from her FBI funds of investigation. She's just like, oh, let me just take my paycheck and give it to this random person.
And isn't that really odd that an FBI agent would be giving any YouTuber involved in this case, or you know what I'm saying? Not even involved in this case, but talking about this case when they're investigating this case?
Yeah.
If that came down to being on getting, the DA or anybody calling that to how would they call that and explain that up on the stand?
Yeah. Also,
the FBI you see, Your Honor,
because you're exchanging money in a case.
Well,
there's an email.
Your Honor, I just felt bad for this lady, and I decided that I would take it upon myself to give her some of my low government earnings so that I could use it as my give back.
I think it's against
there's an email about it.
Agents to give any fucking money to anybody they're investigating or involved in the case.
Wait a minute, Queen. Are you saying this person's not an FBI agent? Because I thought she was.
Well, there is an email where she says she does it of her own free will as a private citizen, giving Jody money, and she forwarded that on to her superior, and they said that it was okay. She could do that.
I'm glad it's all on up and up. I'm glad. It's very good for her. We very ethical FBI agent lady here. Maybe they pay for our
plan, but that's, like I said, that's just me. So it says, hey, love, I have some additional money to send.
I just read that. I read that already. We got the next one.
All right.
Okay, next one. Holy fuck.
Yeah, it's a long one, but we're trying to get through this now. So.
Oh, dear Q and John, I arrived home today with FBI, TBI waiting for me and questioning the following. 1, identity. I provided my license. 2,
what is it? Newer. Oh, I can't even read that. It's too small. What I knew about the marathon, I told them I knew that approximately 17K and change was wired to the, I think, Civis today. I think Civis. I can't even read that. 3, they asked me for receipt. I do not have a receipt because the money
I believe
was
Civis
wired.
Bank is what they went through with Brad and all that. Isn't Civis Bank the one that you guys
I didn't even know.
went through?
Yeah, I didn't even know what Civis was.
No, I'm not asking you. I know you don't. I'm asking Chasing because I know she would. So
yeah,
wasn't it Civis Bank that they went through?
Yep.
Okay. 4, they wanted to know why I did not have the money because I was supposed to deliver it to Civis for deposit. Again, the 17K and change was wired, and the balance would be sent to Civis around November 21st and 23. 5, they said they were receiving multiple complaints of people requesting refunds and reporting PayPal fraud. 6, they are looking squarely at me for balance of a money $14,904.61. 7, according to them.
Time out. Where is this money coming from, and what are they talking? What is she talking about?
Ask Luder about this. I thought this was 423 Chase. This right here, because he wasn't he supposed to walk the money into. Where did this come from? I'm not.
Wait a minute. I think this is the marathon that they had, the fundraising marathons, like John Q. And I thought this was because she says at the beginning of the RE John Q or whatever.
I arrived home today with FBI TBI waiting for me. I swore this was an email from 423 Chase. He said FBI TBI was waiting for him. Hopefully, we're just still here. Okay. In my opinion, Penny wrote this one. She wanted John Q and Q Carlock to show everything. Oh, I thought, who was supposed to walk the money into the bank? Wasn't that 423 Chase? I don't know.
Yeah, see, that's part. Now that's
and why would Stacey?
No, I wouldn't know. That's more along the lines of like you guys and Benny and Tiffany and like you know what I'm saying. You guys that have been around, you guys would know more about that than I would. That's
I did not participate in that fucking marathon.
The marathon that they did.
No. Okay. Hell no.
7, according to them,
never turn out good.
Yeah. 7, according to them, the fundraiser was not handled correctly. 8, Penny Scott and I hosted the marathon, but we did not receive, collect, or deliver any money. Q and John, they are coming back tomorrow morning, and I need an email explaining. She writes "and" instead of "an." Email explaining the marathon and addressing the concerns, and that's all that's there. Jesus Christ,
Hold on. I just want to bring Luda. You up here, baby?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right.
I just want to explain this one, the long one. Hi, everyone. This is about the marathon that Q Carlock, John QQ, Penny. I have an echo. Hold on. It should be good now. I'm sorry. Forgot to turn off my YouTube. So Q Carlock, John QQ, Penny, Scott, they organized this marathon. It went for like 16 days, and they collected. Well, we don't know how much they collected because how much money was sent in was never shown. It was only shown like you, Carlock, would add it on, but we never saw what went in. So she reported 32,000, which went to the reward fund for summer, which was in Civis Bank, right? And so you have to have like a check sent in, a money order, whatever. And they planned for Chase, 423 Chase, the billboard scammer, to walk that money into a bank, and they would have a live and whatever. But it turned out that in this email, it looks like Stacey Slay had to answer for the things that were happening during the marathon, which makes no sense because she, as Stacey Slay, what she pretended to be, whatever, had nothing to do with the marathon. She did send money. She was pushing it in these emails with Penny and shit. But yeah, I mean, it's the content that Penny and Scott made from these emails from Stacey Slay is insane. And people can say this is just crazy people on YouTube doing crazy shit, but they forget that they did all of this in Summer's case. Like this did
Right, they're
affect
using Summer's name to do all this stupid shit, and that's not cool at all.
Exactly. And the way they were pushing to get information, like from people who were there that day, like Jody and whatever, they were pushing so hard. Penny even wanted Linda. So Linda is a whole nother, there is so much. So they wanted Linda to interview Jody. They got a hotel room for Jody. They planned to put bugs in it so they would catch like the truth, what Jody knows. So if they solve the case, right? If they give a tip that will lead to Summer, they can collect this money. And it has so much. But this with Stacey Slay, I don't believe that Deets is Slay or even Penny. Maybe Penny took over like the correspondence after a first initial few emails. Maybe she took over because this email on the screen is not something that Stacey Slay would ask. This would interest Penny and Scott, who were accused along with Q Carlock and John QQ that they didn't actually put in Summer's reward fund all the money that they received, because real true receipts were never shown of the money coming in. And it was called a marathon because it was going on like 24 hours a day from panel to panel to panel, and they were collecting. Q Carlock had Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, Facebook Pay.
So you guys don't even know how much was collected in total and how much was...
No, we know how much she sent in. And that is when...
Luda, wasn't she also selling T-shirts?
Everything.
Merchandise?
The merch. She still has the merch of Summer in her store. So she's a piece of shit. But whatever. So in this... It's everything. When people say, oh my God, Tiffany is arguing with everyone, this shit that is going on for 3 years now. Look, this is September, October 2021. Already at that time, they were doing things like this. When Penny and Scott would go live, they would always be like, we have this source, but we cannot tell you this. But they will leave like breadcrumbs. Penny made a channel of 10,000 subs over this.
Oh.
Over this, and the interview with the neighbor, it's always, and then it's Chase, and then it's when Tiffany busted out Chase is a fucking scammer.
Right.
Whole community,
Chase,
whole community. You cannot imagine the hate that she received because Chase was a fucking saint, right? Summer's hero. He's boots on the ground, all this shit. 6 months later, Chasing and Penny, they come in and now they're going to bust Chase out. And then the community is like, oh my God, he's a scammer. Well, no shit. No shit. And then when we go hard and at some of these motherfuckers, they're like, oh, what? Listen, this has been going on for 3 fucking years.
Right.
So yes, we do go hard. Oh, Tiffany is unhinged. Oh, yes, she is. You motherfuckers made sure we get to this point. So many people fucked with so many suspects, they made a whole ass mess.
Well, and that's why I said when I messaged her, and I don't know if there was like a miscommunication or she, you know what I'm saying? I don't know how this happened, but when I messaged her, I know her and Benny are way, they know way more information than I do. And they're,
oh my God.
So when I messaged her, I said, hey, I want to know, like, I wanted to talk to you about the, matter of fact, the message that I had sent her. So that's why I said when Benny had said that last night, which is what this live was, had started over originally. I had asked her, I said, what is this about? You know, because when I came to her, I messaged her, I sent her a message specifically asking her, because I know that she knows more about it than I ever would, you know, and like I said, they're privy to things that I don't know.
Yeah, we are living through this. Like Stacey Slay became relevant like recently again or whatever when you know who came to Tiffany's chat? What's her name? Squalted, Chasing, your friend. She came to Tiffany's chat and she wrote Stacey Slay passed. That was on the day. Or maybe I don't know. I cannot say for sure. Maybe it wasn't the same day, but she came in the chat, and that is when everything was starting to talk about. And Tiffany was already so frustrated because nobody was talking about it. Everybody's like, all you people are crazy with this Stacey Slay and whatever. And then she was like, Chasing, please, you will see, because Tiffany really believes Chasing is like an intelligent person, that she will see through this bullshit. Because at that time, Penny and Chasing were friends. They were friends. And of course, when we came hard after Penny, it was like, so Tiffany, yes, she did ask Chasing, please look at this. We are looking at this for such a long time. And then Penny sent a few of the emails to Nicole, and the rest she sent to, I believe, Chasing, because we didn't have the same emails.
No. And I didn't find that out until after. But
exactly.
Tiffany did say, go look into it because you're acting like you don't know. And I'm like, I promise you, I don't know the details of this, but I'll find out. And I told Penny, send me everything. She said everything. And then I was getting aggravated with her. Bullshit, am I like, what is going on? She was like, well, you said forget it, so that's why I didn't send you those emails. And I'm like, okay, clearly I wanted everything. That meant everything, not partial everything. So
because Penny,
that all fell apart. That relationship just shit out.
Of course. But we were also, when we were saying Chasing, she's using you for a credibility cloak. Because that is her MO. If you're following Penny as long as we did, when she was leaving Scott H, she clinged on to Benny to protect her for any backlash she may get. She goes from person to person to person. She went to you crying like, oh my God, this Stacey Slay. No, it's not like that. I will send you everything. And that Discord was 100% edited before she let anybody see it. Because Penny is a shady bitch. Always was, always will be. And that is
That's
what
why
she does.
I couldn't just go by that. That's why when that Angel lady came out, I'm like, so. But in Angel's opinion, Stacey didn't like Scott. But allegedly she liked Penny until the end. And then she didn't like Penny anymore either. So I'm just like, this just feels like all bullshit. I don't know. All of it feels like some kind of fucked up lie. I gotta change headsets.
Yeah,
it's a big fucked up lie. Like that's pretty much what it seems like. All of it is, and it just kept going and going and going and going. Right.
And also, what Penny did achieve in the beginning is because she had this contact with this federal agent, right? So who is 100%, 100% against the Wells. So you see how
that she's the one that reached out. She's the one that had the conversation with him. She's the one that, you know what I'm saying, continued conversation with her. So it just seems very fucking odd. And then all of a sudden when I'm sorry, that's Luda talking up here. When Tiffany goes to message her, a week later, boom, gone.
Yeah.
Passed away.
Yeah. It's way we don't like coincidences over here, right?
What is it?
What?
Sorry. Sorry, I have background noise.
Oh, I thought Miss Congeniality Slay was getting you right now. She was gonna come after you.
Well, she can, book a flight. She would like it. It's nice weather here already. So I don't know. And you see, it's so weird. Is she like? Did she even?
She's gone, or am I gone?
No, her phone just, I'm guessing it just cut off because she was there
Holy.
talking. Damn, just cut out.
Am I back?
Are you back?
My whole internet just cut out for a second.
Yeah,
too.
you're back.
Everybody went away.
Shit, it's the CIA. They're pinning on us. They want to take this live down.
Yep.
It's the ghost of Stacey Slay.
Stacey Slay got us.
And I would just like to say, before I jump down, that Penny is not gone. She's never gone. Listen, when
She's gone. I think she's
she cannot be gone. This is her everything. So when Nicolina had 3 strikes on her channel, what Penny did was give her true crime commentary Fizzle channel over. So she gave her the password. Nicolina went live from that channel. So Penny is never actually gone. She is in Discords. She still has people who back her up. So she's not gone. She is never going to let this go. Never. So, hold on. Thank you guys for having me. Thank you, Queen Bee. I have to jump down. I'm going to drive now.
Okay.
I don't want to
I
be
appreciate
distracted, but
you for letting me play your video.
yeah, you can always play it, but I have all the videos have copyrighted music. So just because of that, I said, if you don't want to.
Yeah, it's good. It's fine. It's all good. I'm not worried about it. It is what it is.
Okay. Okay. No problem.
But I
Thank you once again. And I'm glad you're talking about this. I truly am. Thank you.
Yeah, I just
see you guys.
I want to get what we can out on the table with it.
Exactly. Good. Thank you. See ya. Bye.
We'll talk to you later. Thank you.
How does Nicolina and Penny get so close without chasing knowing Nicolina, or does she? I know of Nicolina.
Oh, what? I don't even know what that
Independent
means.
thinker actor. Let me. When I said this before, it really hurt Penny's feelings, and I didn't mean to hurt her feelings, but Penny and I were not friends offline at all. We were not friends. We didn't chat in the back chat. We weren't in a Discord together. None of that ever. She can come up and tell you that herself. She was offended when I said it. Like, I thought that we were cool. I'm like, we are. Yeah, we're definitely cool. I don't have a problem with you at all. But, to compare it like I know Penny for a long time, number one, I don't. And we never had any strong, no, it wasn't like that. Like, I consider Gavel Geeks my friend. Nana for Life is my friend. Deets is my friend. I don't know Penny like that. I got to meet her in person at Summer's Day. Very nice person, met her family, but that was it. I don't know her like that. So for her to be communicating with Nicolina, that was a surprise to me when Nicolina went live on her channel. I was like, oh my God. I don't know. I don't know what Penny does at all. I have no idea what she does. Now, the other thing is, she said she was in the Kanika Jenkins community. She wasn't. She can say it.
I was going to say, I don't.
She wasn't.
Okay.
She didn't have a channel. I don't know if her, I don't know what her name was then. Lala Doodle, Fizzle, Penny. Well, it wasn't Fizzle because I think Benny called her that.
I was going to say, I thought Benny
it wasn't
named her
any of
that.
those. She was not there. Okay. And allegedly somebody said that she said, well, I mainly just watch Gray Hughes. And I explained this last night. Gray Hughes wasn't part of Kanika's community. Gray Hughes was on the outside. He didn't like anybody in the Kanika community for the first 7 or 8 months. Like, he really didn't like anybody. and he would debunk everything that those people put out. I wasn't a content creator then, and he didn't like them. Finally, he started talking to the main guy over there, Straight Drop, and they all became friends. And that's how it all happened. And then he got in contact with me one day, and he's like, "You seem smart. I don't know. How the fuck can you believe that this is a murder?" And him and I began communicating from that day. Penny was never in that community. She never got on a panel that I remember. She didn't have any channel. She didn't make any Kanika videos. And if she was in chat, nobody paid attention because I'd never seen her. Yeah, Jody's in the chat. She said that she wanted to come up and try and unravel some of this.
Yeah, it's an open. That's what I was saying. It's an open panel. She's welcome to be here, and people will be respectful. She's welcome to click the link and come on up. Yeah, a lot of people are interested in hearing your side of things. And matter of fact, we would like to know about the fake feds showing up at your house, or the feds showing up at your house, or whatever happened with that. I'm not really. I'm still unsure about what happened with that.
I'd love to know about that if it allegedly connects to me in some way. And I'll be quiet while she's on because we do not get along at all. So
okay.
She hates me. She hates me.
Okay.
She calls me hairline.
She calls you what?
I can't. She calls me chasing hairline.
Oh, I thought you said Caroline. I'm like, what's Caroline mean? I don't understand that. But she
has nicknames for everybody.
She lived.
Most of them are great.
Jody Sue's the one that lived across the street from the Wells. Her and her husband and 2 kids lived across the street from the Wells, and she helped search the day that Summer went missing. She was down, out there with them searching the day Summer Wells went missing. She's she actually has her own channel. It's called Jody Sue Brown. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I can go link it, and you guys are welcome to go over there and watch her.
I'll be totally respectful and quiet when Jody's speaking. I will not interrupt her or argue with her or call her names. I'm not going to do any of that stuff. But if I'm involved allegedly,
for sure, I'd like to hear about it as well. Yeah.
I would love to see the proof of it. So I think that would be great. We can finally get to that.
Yeah, get it. Yeah, it'd be good to get it all on the table. Like I said, because I think there's a whole lot of fishy shit going on, a whole lot of sus shit going on here. Are these emails done? Let's finish this video while we're waiting on her to come up. Are these emails are done here, or did we get through this? B Tim, B Thug Thizzle, did you finish reading this?
Yeah, I finished that part. Yes.
Okay. All right. Oh, hey, what's up? Okay, here, Jody's up here. What's up, girl? Hear us okay?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. How are you?
I'm out. It's a rough day. I'm just now having coffee. So.
Yeah, that's okay. Go ahead. That's all right. I mean, it's all good. You ain't got to keep your camera on if you don't want to. You can if you want to. You don't have to. It's completely up to you. While you get your coffee poured and stuff, I'm gonna finish playing this this video here so we can take it off the screen. But
okay.
I don't know if you've been in here for a while or not, but this is Luda's video.
I haven't. I just seen the live button over there on the left side of the screen. I was like, well, Queen's live. I'll check in for a minute. I guess you're being recommended right now because I was hunting through some pieces. You had a panelist a year or 2 ago that I was interested in, and I was like, well, I'll go over and see what's going on. And I just now entered, like, maybe, I don't know, whenever I did the pink hand wave, just to let you know I was in there.
So, yeah, so we've been going over this. This is Luda's video, and it says, who is Stacey Slay in the email breakdown. So these are like emails of Stacey Slay. I'm sorry.
Sorry, Queen. I have watched that one before. I think that was about 7 months ago, right? When they did the revisit of everything.
I'm not sure. We were just going over this.
This video is 8 months ago. Yes, that's so.
Okay.
It makes sense that you would go 7 months ago. Yes.
Yeah. All right, you done with this one, B Tim? Did you read this page already?
Yes, I did.
Okay, so we can keep it moving then to the next one.
I don't think there is. Okay, here. It's kind of tough to read the first part. It says about. It says, what is that? Is that about those they believe are involved in the tragic case? We should all see the benefits of the marathon and what the overall impact will be for Summer or for other children in the community. That impact is single most important thing to remember here. Scott, start removing those that come to your channels acting out and discouraging or disparaging the mission of this team. And that includes other creators. Either be about it or beat it. What you'll have accomplished in this short time will become the precedent for money needed for God's other missing children. Don't give up, never relent, and keep pushing forward. In closing, this was started because of Summer Wells, and she will continue to be the beacon of light in the darkness that leads us to others. Prayer, heart, 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 prayer emoji, heart, heart. Justice scales 3 times. Much love to you and the Curators United family and the amazing subs that are generously supporting the marathon. Okay, let's go to the next one. Oh, hey, Stacey. This is from True Crime Commentary. Hey, Stacey. I believe it was 1,200 or around there, but it was all made back and more. So no worries, smiley emoji. Cam and Allie aren't real supporters of the Wells, by the way. They just don't want to mess up their, quote, in with them so they can keep poking around. Benny Keys needs his channel taken, SMH, and sad to say, Enchanted Life Path 2.
SMH means shake in my head. That's what that is.
Yeah, you know me. I'm not good with these.
Well, I know. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
There was something I recently heard over the past few days as I was going back through pieces. And I heard White Boy mention something he'd sent to Dawn eons ago that had come to him from Cam and them saying they did not support them, but they were letting them do whatever, right? And they thought they were guilty, but they were just doing whatever. And so it would have to be, you think, whoever was feeding info back to whoever's pretending to be Slay would be, they would have inside knowledge, and one of them would have somebody in and around the Wells very early on.
So what's your experience with Stacey Slay? Because apparently they claimed that they gave money to you, and there was other things.
Oh, they were trying to be all super nice, and you know what I'm saying, trying to be all super love bombing on her, sending money, and, you know.
They had me in this hotel situation. Anyway, Penny and them started trying to really sell me on this Stacey Slay / fake Fed. They told me it was a federal agent / card team member, but also tripling down as a UPS or FedEx worker inside Lawson's office to keep eyes on him. And as you can see through some of the videos and things where we have posted, where it was supposed to be Slay messaging back and forth with Linda and Penny and all them, you know, and Bustos, all the things. It was that they were in Lawson's, I guess, well, not the office, but like the command post, whatever, but that the head FBI people were chewing Lawson's butt and really hammering down, and they're like, not today, Lawson, and blah, 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 right? But they were like a super secret agent, you know, and then working with some guy named Jason and had a whatever, and then so undercover, even the feds. I mean, look, it was crazy what Penny was trying to feed out, what Slay person was trying to feed out, but they went by in a jiffy in the Discord. And I was like, man, there's no law enforcement that's going to be using Discord. You'd have to be an idiot to think so.
This is from here, right? This is the, okay, so this is Penny, FYT, and then...
Okay, so...
Oh, this is Tiff. Okay, so these are Tiff. It says Tiff Marie. Okay, never mind. I thought this was the one with... Sorry about that. This was the one you were talking about. Go ahead, though. I apologize. I mean...
But in the Discord or whatever, only like Penny would take from the conversations and send them over to me or send me, things back and forth or confirm whatever was Slay over in the Discord they had going and then send it to me, right? In response to whatever. And I'm like, and I kept thinking Penny was being taken for a ride by somebody, right? Because instant that they tried to sell me that there was a super secret stealth FBI in there talking to Penny of some small, and I'm like, man, no. They're not coming to YouTube for help on some mission. They're not going to be in a Discord. You're not quick. Their boss would discuss. You mean, you know what I mean? Anybody with common sense knows, like, no duh, no brainer, right?
Yeah, there's no way that they're going to let an FBI agent just come in here and play friendly and be in Discords and sending money to you and giving hotels and that's
well, they
crazy.
didn't now Slade didn't have anything to do with the whole pose. That was Ginger Snap and Chase and Penny. So, and whoever else. Linda tried to pretend and make fake receipts with Scott H once, swearing it was her that paid for it, but they didn't expect me to have the real actual paper ones here in hand that were slid under my door, and so I'm not sure where they were going with that attempted setup. But that was on, I think, Tiffany Marie's panel that I'd all got broke down to. But anyway, so what happened was I kept trying to like basically talk Penny into common sense and figure out if Penny was trying to mess with me or if somebody was messing with her, right? And I realized quickly it was actually Penny messing with me. She was fully aware that this was not real Fed. And she, even after I was like, Penny, no. She's like, well, I have a good heart. I just want to give them the benefit. And they're supposed to show up at the vigil with a newspaper. And I'm like, no, she's still trying to sell me on this. But inside the hotel when I was there, Penny, Linda, all them wanted me to call this number to get a hold of this, whatever. Anyway, what happened was I call an agent, right? And it's one of Summer's head agents. But at first they wanted me to do it and they had an extension on it. And when you call it, it was like an answering machine type thing, right? And I was like, oh, I know what they're wanting to do. They're like, well, just leave everything you know on it. And I'm like, yeah, no. So then what happened was Linda, I think, got a little spooked. She's like, well, just call the regular one. So I called just the satellite office up here. And the number they wanted me to call and without the extension. And it was Summer's head agent. And what happened was he and I both at the same time. It was like I was told to call you. He was like, well, I told you were calling me. I was like, what? And we both said the name Stacey Slay at the same time. Because he said, and I was like, oh my God, like, what is going on? Like, I was like, no. And he was like, give me the Discord. And I was like, you got it, sir. And so I immediately handed it over to the feds. They knew at that point to start watching it, knew what was in it, knew the players in it. And, but yeah, we were both pretty astounded that they managed to set I and head agent up. Like, I mean,
wait a minute. So you're saying that eventually this FBI agent, I'm wrong. FBI agent, you had a conversation and you both mentioned Stacey Slay, and then you handed out the Discord. The access to the Discord was handed to the FBI to investigate the Stacey Slay person?
Yeah, I was like, look, I mean, this Discord, I was like, because what they did was this person, whoever they were, had contacted this FBI agent, right?
Okay.
And told them that I had all kinds of stuff to tell them. And then they, obviously Penny and him had me in the Discord telling me that Slay, Jiffy, I was supposed to call this person, right? And the FBI agent. And but when we, when I contacted, what happened was it was an immediate, I'm supposed to be contacting you. Well, no, they told me you were supposed to be contacting me. And I'm like, And this was after they'd failed at the attempt of getting me to, I guess, tell everything I knew to a recording extension number, right? And Linda got kind of spooked and was like, just call this number. And it was, she said, call it without the extension. And without the extension, it didn't have the recorder on it. So I was like, you know what I mean? They had added whatever number, much like the fake Chris McDonough account there in this era was meant to give my whole account of Summer Wells, and all the info I had.
So
Wait, hold on, but by all of them, you mean who? Who do you mean by all of them?
In the Discord with me, and that one was Linda, Penny, Bustos, Ginger Snap, and others was Hurricane Camille that played a big con role and everything around the scamathon.
Was it a TBI, not FBI, that you're talking to, a TBI agent?
On that one, it was actually Durant that they ended up doing. But the thing was, whoever was around, look, this stuff goes so dark and deep, guys, that somebody actually had eyes somehow inside Ben Hill and around the search groups to know exactly how many times I'd come into contact or been interviewed by a certain agent. And which agent that was. And for me, I have chased down who I think is responsible for that in the first few hours after Summer went missing. They have a YouTube. They're linked to AB and others here. They're a local. I think they are linked to Linda. And some of the other ones that are around here. This fake Fed situation is not a joke. It's not goofy. I think it plays a role in some things, and if unraveled, it could lead back to some how and whys and other things and what's being done, and maybe some of the mud, jello, and dirt and chaos that covers up what has really happened in Summer. I do not like feeling it, and even if you go over to Hawkins County News over here on YouTube, there's a piece where they finally released that reward fund, right? That the Qs and this group raised. And in it, even Coop, and they released this tonight that Cher and all them tried to take back off with another reward here. The night that Dudley and Dawn were on panel with her. And they released
Hold on, Chasing. What are you saying? How does she know that? Who gave that info and where is the proof? What group? I mean, like I don't know these people, so you gotta kind of fill me in a little bit.
I know you don't know them all, Queen. That's why I was asking the question.
Yeah, because I'm like
when
lost
she
here.
says this group, you may not know who she means versus like the marathon group versus the hotel group.
Tim Coop's pretty specific. He says one group that was raising the funds on Facebook and
Q Carlock and stuff. The Brad and Q Carlock and all that. Is that what you mean?
And considering that the lawsuit at the end over it was it had Q and Fiona's names on it, it's pretty apparent that Coop and them mean this exact group and that exact marathon. And that they raised.
I know that she doesn't know the players. That's all I meant. She doesn't know the exact people.
But on the news piece, you clearly hear Coop say they raised hundreds of thousands of dollars. That's just what can be seen in the open, not what's going on in the background.
You say Coops, you mean who's Coops?
Coop, Tin Coop, the Cherokee Rescue Squad.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Okay. I just thought it was another YouTuber. I'm sorry.
So, yeah, that whole thing, it's pretty apparent what they mean and which group they mean, and, and obviously, you think all those people during that marathon intended for those hundreds of thousands to go to creators and not Summer. And if you're around for it and you've seen their shell games and their cons and their scams and all their garbage, well,
Well, and that money was never accounted for, was it? The total, because of the Cash Apps and PayPals and things like that?
All they can see is out front. I'm sure feds and IRS are working in the background with forensic accounting, and I hope they get to the bottom of it. But it's like everybody gives me garbage for the t-shirt thing, right? But we have videographic proof, even in the group. The day I offered that, I didn't really want to, but it was like, you know how this realm is, right? I thought, man, if it can help Summer, then auction it off and give the money. And I said that outright, 100% goes to Summer's reward fund, right? Not to me, not to anything else. Even Scott and them were like, she don't want anything, it's 100%. And it was said, it was stated, my comment was put up. I was like, auction it off and 100% goes to Summer's work. Q never gave me receipts for that. None of them did. I didn't even know the raffle had taken place.
What t-shirt thing? I'm sorry, what type of, because I'm new to this, so I don't know. What was the t-shirt thing?
The t-shirt was one I was wearing on June 15th. But
so she had a t-shirt that she was wearing the day Summer went missing, that she went searching in and stuff, and she was going to auction it. She was giving it to them to auction off. Is that right?
For 100% of it to go to Summer's reward fund, and Q and M never showed receipts. Chase wouldn't come pick it up. They didn't even ask me what size or anything it was. That's why I was confused. Like, the next thing I hear,
they didn't ask you because they didn't want to mess with it, or they just thought, no, this.
No, apparently they began auctioning it off somewhere outside of YouTube. I did not know this. I kept waiting for that to start somebody to contact me, be like, what's the shirt even look like? What size is it? I never heard anything from them, right? Next thing I know, days later, I hear Q and them announce that the raffle's over. I'm like, wait, where did this take place? And how do you raffle off a shirt when you don't even know what it looks like? And I have proof of this. I've shown the proof of me going, hey, I just heard it was auctioned off. Here's what it looks like. Shouldn't you? Wait, what? Where did this take place? And then when all the stuff was thrown out, I won't
So basically they auctioned off the shirt off your back without you knowing about it. Is that what you're telling us?
Like, I offered it in the same stream that Chase offered a candle or something from somewhere. And I was like, well, it's probably, I was like, well, this is good for Summer, And I'm very sentimental. Normally things like that's not something I would ever part with. But I thought, man, I know how true crime crazies are. Let's be real. People buy all kinds of stuff, okay? And I know the feel to it, but it was like, man, if this can help Summer and go towards her reward fund. And it was. And it's on live. I have her, myself. I have receipts for it.
Did you send the shirt? Did it ever?
No, they never did come and get it.
Oh. So you still have the shirt?
Well, it's supposed to be here somewhere, but I have my ideas that during a certain period, during break-in, it was taken. But my family witnessed that. I didn't. But then I had Scott at the same time doing some stuff in my chat that.
I have a question. Did you turn this federal agent into an actual FBI agent, like a real FBI agent, or the police? Did you ever turn this in?
And people thought we were making money hand up. We refused any money, right? I did not want any, didn't want anything to take, and nothing like that. And I refused to take anything. Q, even on stuff, it's like they had DV merch up for me, but they wanted to put Summer's name on it, so I was like, no. Yeah, and I know that Q did not give the right totals for that merch, because what she showed me on screen one day was entirely different than what was sent in the panic. They first showed receipts that whatever was raffled was sent to Summer's reward fund, and they were very afraid of, because when I talked to
Jody, see, I'm sorry, because I think there was a question asked by Queen. Did you ever turn the Stacey Slate person to an actual FBI agent, or was it just TVI that you turned with that story?
All of it has been turning. It was feds from the get-go. And yes, obviously, because it was set up, right, to where I and the FBI were, slammed together with it. And it was an immediate, give me the names, give me the Discord. Yes, it was turned over instantly. And they were in it, and so I kept pitying them talking in that Discord. I did what I needed to do to get all of them
Can you
caught.
give us a name of the FBI, like, or some sort of, like, who at the FBI that you talked to about Stacey Slay?
I'm not giving that information so that this group can go and then contact, because they've done enough of that. But I've shown the proof recently in the past few weeks, because it's something they've always been after. Penny and Linda were real worried, so was Chase. They kept asking, like they all often do, about which agents I'm speaking to, which cops. And then I'll hear that they have indeed went behind contact with these people and then tried to
What was the basis of their investigation from the FBI? Is it just impersonating a fake, like an FBI agent? What was the basis of their investigation?
I don't know. How am I supposed to know? I mean, obviously they know somebody's in Discord playing fake Fed and pinning them or feeding it out. So you're impersonating a federal agent, and you're messing and tampering with witnesses that way. So I'd assume it'd be along those lines, but probably worse.
Okay.
Karen Slay has continued to make an appearance here, had contact with Ziggy, Cam, the rest, blah, blah, blah. I'm sure it's dark and deeper than it looks.
So do you believe Slay is still alive, or because it's like a lot? Well, there's like we've been looking at that she might be
the
deceased.
obituaries that are buy two get one. No, Slay's still alive.
Do you believe it's still alive? Okay.
There is one in that exact area that passed away. When I was doing research before Penny even realized, I was like, something's wrong here. And I started looking. There was a YouTube memorial for Stacey Slay around the same area. And it was just for like her family to attend, to see the final arrangements, all that, and real type thing. And after a while, it looks like that went down. But yeah, I think there's a real one out there maybe somewhere that has passed, but it was before the fake Fed came into play. But this recent obituary thing, you can easily buy those for $129 to publish online. There's also been stirrings in the background. I think a whole lot of things about it. So all I know is that also during the money push, because that was sort of a setup too. They told me they're wanting to give me money.
Yeah, but you did say a name earlier, Durant, or the lead. I thought I heard that it was like a TBI agent. You said that was the person you talked to, Durant, or something like that.
Yeah, they were trying to do this whole Durant thing, and
was the lead investigator of the case. So that was the person you contacted about the fake FBI agent, was it?
Look, bro, I've shown receipts. The feds were contacted immediately. Obviously, they were caught mid-play with their game in a hotel. They're caught. They're busted. No matter what. When you set up the FBI, TBI, and agents with a fake one and a Discord, you're busted. You get what I'm saying? So it's been turned in. I've shown.
Yeah, I cannot see them letting a actual federal agent be up in a Discord with you or up in a Discord with anybody, really. I mean, I just can't fucking see that.
They automatically know, because these people have interviewed me face to face on Ben Hill. I'm like, here's the Discord. This is, we both knew instantly because of what had been done between us that what was in the, this wasn't, oh my God, what's going on, and somebody's playing a fake federal agent. Here you go, sir. Here's the Discord. Here are the names. Here's what's in it. And then for weeks, I spent, after that, obviously, till the end of at least October or close to it, after all the other blackmails and everything Chase and Penny tried to pump out, keeping them talking by any means necessary in there that way, because I knew feds were inside of the Discord, and so it was imperative that they keep talking and doing whatever to tie themselves and this group up. I'm not a dummy, and so I did what needed to be done to keep them all speaking inside that Discord. And then Penny,
do you have any receipts, baby? Can you want to send me some receipts over to show these, or did you have some that you wanted to put up?
On what?
What you mean, like
your interactions with the FBI that went into the Discord to investigate the fake FBI agent Slay and all that other stuff you were just talking about.
Where?
I've shown the messages and everything on my channel to show that yes, indeed, they were turned in. And
right, I mean, you showed it over there, but it's hard for people to find it, so I didn't know if you had it and wanted to put it up over here. That's all, baby. I just was asking. I just didn't know if you wanted to put it on the screen for everybody to see it.
Messages showing that, obviously I was talking to him, and I also turned in the $500 Stacey Slay push money that should have never been even able to happen.
What $500? What do you mean?
Scott and Penny and Q were all wrapped up in that, along with Linda and everybody. But what happened was after they knew oopsies had happened in the hotel when the fake Fed managed to get caught and all it by them trying to set us up with stuff. So what happened was Scott and they were like, or Penny, they were all like, oh, they want to give you money. And I'm like, no, I don't want money. I don't want, nope.
To be like helpful.
Yeah. And they were like, well, it's Slay. We can't, and blah, blah. And I'm like, oh, And then so what they did was while I was in chat in Scott's room, I believe, suddenly Scott read off an email, right? And it just come in, and 500 was supposed to go to me, and 500 to, I guess, them. And I was like, nope, don't want, I've got the receipts and everything else for that. I've shown it. And then the next thing I know, later that night, I believe, I can't remember how the timeline adds up, but it was like later that night or the next day, Slay messages me through Facebook, through the Stacey Slay account, and goes, well, my husband and I have this, I don't know, whatever. I'm sure y'all have seen the thing, something like a, what's it called? Like they help people or do whatever. My brain's not working like I said, I'm just getting coffee. So anyway, I was like, no way. But I didn't answer. I didn't respond. I didn't open the message. And then the next thing I know, within like, I don't know, the times there on that screenshot I show pretty often. But it, next thing you know, there's a $500 that's pushed in. And nothing, I never had PayPal, and I got linked to my Facebook that was not supposed to be on mine. And somehow they managed to do that.
So I was gonna say, where did it get pushed in at? Do you mean like they sent it on your PayPal?
Yeah, they sent it through PayPal, but to my Facebook. You know what I mean? Through Messenger.
Oh, like they paid you through Facebook. Okay, I see. Like the Facebook pay button. You mean?
Who paid the 500? I'm sorry, I missed that, Queen. Who was the person that paid her the 500?
Stacey Slay / the fake Fed card.
The fake Fed lady gave you $500. Jeez.
And then I didn't touch it. I was like, oh no, I instantly called the feds again from inside there because I was still there. And so I reported that. And then, it's just, and then I wouldn't let it go. I kept talking about the Fed thing. And then what you eventually have sometime around November, December of 21 is Slay coming out contacting Ziggy to kind of shut me up. Q had sort of busted herself as being the first one to receive that email that night for the 1,000 that then was sent somehow to Scott to read off with Penny and him. Penny in the Discord's like, oh no, he shouldn't have read that off in the open. But it was to make people think we were getting money. We weren't. And sit there and taking in stuff. The only thing that was ever supposed to be done was Penny wanted a cell phone for us with minutes so the fake forensic artist could get all of us. I was like, well, whatever,
Wait, did you just say a fake forensic artist? Did you say that just now?
Yeah, that's what I said. Yep.
So they were going to send. Okay, you continue. Thank you.
And that way I could talk to them and give them a description of the guy in the one red truck. And anyway, so Hurricane Camille starts. Well, at first, what was there's actually another person in Scott's room, and I got the chat recordings. I've got the whole lives, and you could see this person offer a used cell phone here. I was fine with that.
Okay.
Scott tells them to get a hold of him. in email. I'm like, what in the world? Then the next thing you know, Hurricane Camille is put out there, and Hurricane Camille's like, oh, I'll do the thing for the phone, whatever, instead of the first person locally who just had where I could just get minutes on it, And then everywhere, I'm talking 50, 60 times during a chat, they would have Hurricane Camille up over their own email or theirs, and Venmos and stuff running, and then you should see her get busted on TMs over that. She couldn't show the receipt. She said she sent all that money back to all these people, and blah, blah, but look, she got busted cold out. But they also tried to bring up a little old lady panelist.
Yeah, you're kind of jumping because I'm new.
I was gonna say that.
I'm a little slow. I'm not the smartest, B or
yeah. We're kind of. I was gonna say we're kind of. You're bouncing around and we're getting lost. we're getting lost.
I know. I'm sorry, guys. It's scattered and it's everywhere, but you're looking at several years worth of info. But yeah, they contacted Ziggy at a certain point, wanting me to shut up about Slay again, and I wouldn't. Mm-hmm. And Slay contacted Ziggy. Ziggy copy and pasted the Slay email to me through Messenger, and I was like, what? And then what happened was Slay herself decided to message me again and start threatening me and saying she was going to go real off on me. I was like, man, you need to contact the feds over whatever, because they were like, I've got children. I'm like, look, whoever's using your name or whatever's going on, please contact the FBI if you think that's the case. She's like, well, I hate to do this to you, but I'm going to go real life with her. I was like, I don't care. She's like, I'm contacting the feds. I was like, okay, whatever. I don't care. Do it. Maybe we'll get to the bottom of this. And then she, for some reason, sent me receipts of where she was sending Fustos money and helping her out. I'm like, what does that have to do with me? Like, what, lady? It was so weird. But essentially, the thing that she sends me
who sent you receipts of sending Fuso money? Who was it? Was it Judy? Was it Ziggy? Was it the fake FBI agent? Who was it?
It was the fake FBI agent under the Slay account. She sent me receipts saying it's showing that her and Fustos were still having contact, and she was sending Fustos all kinds of money.
Oh, okay.
And I'm like, what does this have to do with me, man? And then she's like, hey, and she sent me essentially what was almost exactly what she had sent Ziggy through email, but Ziggy only copy and pasted in a messenger between us.
Was she sending you this money so she could get close to you, or what was the main reason she was sending it to Ziggy and sending it to you? Because $500 is not a small change.
She didn't send money to Ziggy for me. She didn't keep sending me money. She sent the one $500 payment the one time over there, and it was immediately turned into feds. She didn't keep sending me money. It wasn't nothing like she wanted me to shut up about who and what she was.
So she was like, here's $500. Don't mention me. I hear from Facebook. Is that the situation?
It wasn't like that either. It was basically they knew they were caught, but I think they thought money would buy me, or I would touch it and then I would end up wound up or look dirty as some kind. But what they didn't bank on is Jody Sue was going to pick up the phone and immediately call the feds again and turn it in.
Okay. And you gave that $500 to the feds, or you never touched it, basically?
It stayed there for days, and I've shown receipts. I know they've tried to say otherwise, but I've shown receipts and proof on that.
Okay.
Because of the situation, it's best not to comment any further on when, where, what, who, anything around that particular thing.
I mean, you could comment that it was turned over to the feds, or
but you're not feds and law enforcement.
True, but I'm sure it wouldn't be an issue if you said you turned over evidence to the feds.
Some things this group does not need to know so that it's not detrimental to what investigations are occurring. Do you understand that?
All right, I understand what you're saying.
Okay.
You can continue, please. So, yeah, it sounds like a pretty big cluster. This lady, Stacey Slay individual. So you can continue. I'm sorry I interrupted you. My apologies, ma'am.
Anyway, and it looks like obviously Slay kept having contact for years with Cam and Allie, even, who were shocked, I tell you, a few months back that she was dead, considering they just had contact with her. And, then, all kinds of weirdness happened there, but it looks like, and she was still pretending she was around cops or training them in some fashion. It looks like Slay continued to be in the community. Also, you'll notice after the marathon, even she kept giving money in the open under that name to Scott and Q and quite a few others. And it was really weird, the whole thing. And in no way do I believe that Slay is deceased.
When was the last time you had contact with Stacey Slay? Was it like 2 years ago or something like that, or longer?
It was a long time ago. It was after I was like, no, ma'am, I'm not shutting up. Go ahead, talk to the feds, do whatever you gotta do your thing. And obviously after that, she continued to carry on with Cam and Ziggy and everybody else around these YouTube streets, now didn't she?
Okay. So you basically cut off after they attempted that. She tried to give you the 500. You just cut connections with her, basically. You were like,
when she messaged me again, basically trying to vague semi-threaten me into silence and shutting up about her. And I told her go ahead and contact the feds. She's like, we already have. I was like, oh, okay, that should be good enough. So figure out what's going on with the feds. I'll figure out on my end. They've already been contacted. I don't know what to tell you, man. You all were already turned in day one trying to make me believe you were, know? And then for weeks, I continued in the Discord of Penny, Camille, Ginger, Chase, and the rest of them, as I knew feds were clearly embedded in it, watching it, and I did whatever it took to keep them talking. So there you go.
Okay. And what was your how did this Stacey Slay act? And like did you ever have like conversations with this person, and she just basically had ever talk about themselves, Stacey Slay? Like anything that you picked up you said, wow, this is interesting?
All interactions went through Penny, basically, other than Slay and Facebook.
Oh, okay. Thank you. All right. Queen, are you there? I think so.
Yeah, Henry, I'm not gonna have you up today right now. We're busy talking about this fake Fed situation, and it's not anything you really know anything about. So can you pop back up later? So okay, was there? Okay, hold on. Yes, I remember you, but I'm not gonna have you up right now. So it's all been reported to the FBI and the TBI. Why is it an issue today?
Yeah, all of it has been reported. It was reported in real time.
Did they get back with you? Did the feds ever get back with you, or email you back, or let you know what's going on, or?
I mean, we've talked about it since, but I don't think something that needs to be in, public. But I mean, obviously they're investigating. I mean, you don't get away with creating a fake Fed card team agent and using it throughout a community, not just once or twice on.
Well, no, I understand they're investigating. I just didn't know if they got back to you to say, hey, check on you, make sure that hey, we're investigating, or hey, we found this out or that out, or I was just curious if they got back with you to let you know kind of where they were at with the.
I mean, I don't ask for stuff like that from them, nor do I go around calling them, being like, hey, where you at on this? Ain't none of my business. They're the feds; they got it handled. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure. That's what I'm saying. I just didn't know if they had called you and said, hey, this is what's going on. Now, look, check this out. Do you think this is a real obituary here, or do you think this is something that somebody pulled off?
They use the same freaking photos that are available on Google.
Right here. This one.
I don't think that, no. Mm-mm. Why would you use the same pictures that are being used on Google, that you probably wouldn't want your loved one?
I kind of agree with you with that one. I mean, I unfortunately I had to do memorials, and usually memorials you usually go for kid pictures when they're growing up, and when they're teenagers and stuff like. You wouldn't just put one photo, a Google photo of them.
Now the 3 obituaries, one of them has different photos, but all of them are the ones from Google online that have always been offered out by Penny as her. But there's a different one. My thumbnail last night when I did that live, that too is supposed to be Stacey Slay, quote, undercover, with her teeth out and looking like a crackhead. Nobody, but if you look at the facial features and stuff, it's not the same woman. The one that is actually in the thumbnail.
Well, that's another thing too, is these pictures are not matching up. They don't look like they're the same person.
Right.
Here's this other obituary here. This is the other one here.
And there's 3 of those total. And they darn sure do not look like the YouTube account of the real Stacey Slay that had passed right before Summer's case, like within days before Summer's case. Online, you know, a little.
If you guys go to her Facebook, you can see all the faces of her. And the Google comes back to her obituaries. She's not famous. It's not like there's like 100 pictures of this lady. They all go back to the obituary pictures.
Oh, is that the one you posted in the back with the Facebook one? Is that the one you're talking about?
Yes. If you look at her Facebook, you'll see her. She's commenting on like pageant stuff and
Here, Quinn, I'll
whatever.
post it in the back again for you. Because it's
Yeah,
way
I don't
back
have a
up.
Facebook to pull it up. I can't pull it up, so somebody else would have to do that.
If you look at the other one that Penny sent me, the one that's on the thumbnail last night, Stacey Slay, quote, being undercover. That one looks like the other one you'll find online that is in a hair salon. And it just looks like she's had a really rough path for a few years. The facial features line up with that one. And the thing is, I have receipts for weird stuff. Like a woman of this caliber, like Stacey Slay there, if you look into her background, those 3 obituary pictures, are and the corporations behind them, the shell accounts, all this, the business names that are supposed to be with her and her husband, and how they're all in shopping malls lined up with 600 others in businesses. And it's really weird when you get real down into it. And one of the first pulls I did on her before Penny even knew, there's nothing really local on the woman. It all, relates back to Alabama and this the other, right? But in a triangle sort of area there, much like the payments going back and forth to her in the thousands that then would be seemingly siphoned out to YouTube creators. So anyway, the thing is, the only thing on that background report, there was a local Johnson City connection, like she was a secretary for a construction thing here in Johnson City. Really weird, huh? But then that later disappeared. Her and her husband are supposed to have these, donation things, whatever, to help women, whatever, or people across the world. Like, you're looking at somebody there in those Google photos. It's all fancy, dressed to the 9, right? Look at her. That is a well-kept woman. But then,
by the way, Queen, can I share my screen? I'm sorry.
Yeah, you know that.
Okay.
Look at her husband's Facebook account and how he looks and their property, all that stuff behind him. It doesn't line up.
Okay, so
he's like a coach. It appears, Tim. You can see that.
Yeah, I'm sharing the
looks like she
Facebook.
retired out of.
Is this
beauty
what you're talking about,
pageantry.
Jason?
Exactly. Yeah. Go to her photos.
You see the photos here?
Yeah.
Those changed.
And her husband's photos. I mean, if her husband changed them, I don't know, but her husband has pictures of her. And if you just do a general Google search for her full name, you'll see where she's like commented. You'll see where she's at these pageant things, and they're like inviting her, like she's famous or something.
Oh,
Like,
and
we
by the
have
way,
Stacey Slay today.
A couple of those photos, you run the cursor over there. I have those pretending to be other people on my Facebook under other names, and they're messed with and tampered with. Yeah, they're real lovely to look at.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And also on top of that, throughout the time period, a lot of these photos have changed, but this account for Stacey Slay and him, I mean, we're dealing with the years 21 to 24. Tech is a thing. People learned a long time ago that people could discern fake accounts, not accept things if it was a brand new shiny account. These accounts are farmed. There's lots that are farmed, sold off, picked up after real people are deceased,
So do you think she reached out to Penny and Penny was trying to help you, and that's why she brought her into this? Or I mean, what are you thinking with this? Where do you?
Penny was using Slay against everyone. Look at Slay messing with Pam and Ziggy and everybody else in the community.
I don't really know. That's the thing. I don't know. I don't know this information like you guys do. I'm not privy to all this. I don't know a lot of what happened. That's why I said you girls will have to, fill in what I don't know.
It's just dangerous for me and Jody to talk at the same time.
Oh,
I don't want
gotcha.
her to get pissed off, and
Well, I mean, we've been doing pretty
I
good.
don't know.
We're all adults. You know what I'm saying? I think Jody, you can adult up here with us, right? Like you and Chase thinking for a second. Hold on here. Somebody said Penny made a community tab. How do I find her page? Does she have a channel still, or
How long ago was
let me get
that?
to her?
I do not in any way think that Penny is solely responsible for Slay. I think Penny
Do you
was
think?
just-
Do you think Deets is involved, Jody?
I don't know about Deets' portion. I don't pay much attention to Deets, other than when Jenny and her up there to get evidence on their go free. But the thing is about, I think Penny and Chase both were misled. Well, not misled. Not around Slay and stuff.
I was gonna say I don't know about misled. Hold on, I want to see if this is Tiffany up here. Is this the real
Yes.
Tiffany or somebody? Okay, I thought somebody was
Hello.
playing games with your profile.
Hi. Sorry,
What's
go
up?
ahead, Judy Sue. I'm just joining late, but I was listening to the beginning. I don't want to interrupt Jody though.
Okay.
Thanks, Queen Bee.
Yeah, no problem. I sent you a message on Facebook too, there in your messenger.
Okay, yeah, I sent one back.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, I'll go check it. Go ahead, Jody. I'm sorry.
Sorry, Queen, and I know a lot of people see it as me taking over panels, but I swear I'm not.
I think it's important that people know that what Jody is saying is not bullshit. Feel however you want about Jody.
No. I don't think she is. I'm just saying I don't know.
She really does know.
All
of this by heart.
I think Jody's been very Jody Sue. I'm sorry,
She's been very
I
thorough.
think she's being very respectful here, and this is what we want her to tell her side of the story, and you're doing exactly.
And just so you know, there's literally years of this. Like this was going on for years, and it actually happened to her. So she's the best person to hear it from. And Chasing, you need to stop cleaning up for
what?
Penny and all of these people that you surround yourself with who did have involvement in this. You should not know that so-and-so had nothing to do with this and nothing to do. How would you know that?
Who did I say had nothing to do with anything? Who did I say had nothing to do with
You've
anything?
got so much to say. It's amazing. This was taken care of.
Who did I
how long
say?
ago?
Who did I say had nothing to do with anything?
Deets, did you not last night say that Deets had nothing to do with any of this?
I said I never saw Deets in that Discord.
Okay, but why are
the
you
same
up
question
here
was asked
cleaning up
today?
everything for the last 24 hours? What's your stake in all of this?
'Cause I was
you
asked.
Have one.
Hey,
I was
can we
asked.
just let's calm down, Tiff.
I mean, if I was asked,
There's
then
a lot of history here, Beats.
you're the one who asked me to do it, Tiffany. You're the one.
I asked you to check into it back when Penny was moving and grooving all around this, and you did nothing except fucking clean up for her. So
No,
try
that's not
again.
true. That is not true, Tiffany.
It is.
It's not true.
It's not.
Let's not do that. Let's be adults and just have a civil conversation about the situation and try to air out
All right.
information.
Well, I'm kind of beyond being civil at this point. It's been going on for 3 years, just about. So.
And I had
But-
nothing to do with any of it, except
Then why
you
are
asked me
you
to look
all
in,
up
so
in
I
it,
did.
Chasing
Because I
anything
can
about it?
only answer what I can answer.
You can't
If
answer
somebody
shit.
asks,
You
All right.
can't
how do you
Wait,
figure?
wait.
How do you figure?
Tiffany.
How the
please.
fuck are you going to answer for anything when you didn't have nothing to do with it, Chasing?
The
Why
only
are
thing
you
I
all up in
know
this
is
shit?
this lady was nuts and did this in many
No,
cases.
actually,
That's all I know.
somebody really pretended to be a fake
Exactly.
federal agent Chasing.
That's exactly what I've been saying.
Bullshit.
Okay, and she did it in other cases as
Bull
well.
fucking shit.
Wait,
now,
wait,
for
wait,
all
wait.
the work
say, I'm the
that
one that
I
thought
have
it was
done
somebody
and that
fake.
Benny has done, fuck you.
All right.
You
No.
have
What are you
no
talking
place.
about?
You have no
What are you
place.
talking about?
And you're trying to turn Tibori into a liar the other night.
That's
when
a
you're
lie.
Coming back
That's a
around with the
lie.
shit from the KJ
That's a
community,
lie.
and there was no
No.
fake CIA.
Don't
there
try
was
and
no
get
fake
between
this.
me and T.
You're a
Don't try
fucking
to do
liar,
that,
dude.
Tiffany. No. Prove it. How? How am I lying?
How are you lying? Are
I
you for
completely
real?
clarified it. What are
Penny
you
was
talking
never in the
about?
KJ community. She fucking admitted it
She
out of her
wasn't.
own face.
She wasn't part of any KJ community I was
Okay,
in.
because you didn't see
Did
her
Tibori know
under
her?
name,
No.
and she was under a different name. She was never
That's
there.
exactly what
Guys,
I
guys,
said, Tiffany.
guys. You're stating a lot of things, but like it, some of
Okay,
this
but
chat
Tim,
doesn't.
you don't understand the inner
And I do
workings
want to
of it.
understand, but it's better to like maybe present your points civilly.
Okay, well,
and then,
it's going on almost 3 years of this shit.
I understand.
Literally. There's a
That is
whole
a lot. But
getting
here,
brought
before,
back
hold
up.
on,
on my
before I don't have a
channel
chance
that
to.
everybody just seemed to fucking not see. How's that possible?
It keeps
We worked on
getting
this
brought
for
back
literally
up.
a year together, Benny and I. So I don't know how anybody missed that.
So, okay, hold on. I want to touch base with you because so this is where I think the misunderstanding came into place because I said, hey, yo, I wanted to talk to you and Benny about the shit with Deets, aka Mama Steph, and how involved she was with the fake Fed bullshit. Now, see, when I was coming to you, I know you and Benny you have a lot more information. You're privy to more shit than I am because you guys know a lot more shit than I do. So I guess if that was the misunderstanding, then I apologize. I didn't have any like extra information to like, you know what I'm saying, divulge about Deets. I think she was way more fucking involved in this shit than what she's putting out, and that's
I
where I was
agree.
at the beginning. I think she knows a hell of a lot more than what the fuck she's putting out and what she's saying. I think also Penny. I think there's a lot of people who fucking know stuff that they're not saying, that they're clearly not putting out here.
Of course, and that's why Chasing is here, because she's cleanup crew for all of that shit.
For who? God,
Shut up.
there's
Shut
nobody
up,
to
Chasing.
clean
I'm
up
not even
for.
doing this with you. Been doing it for a year. I'm not in the mood for it. You can sit there and say who and I don't know and all the things. I don't give a fuck.
I'll answer whatever
Anyhow,
question you want, Tiffany.
Queen
What?
Bee just said, because this isn't about you. Okay. All right. So Queen Bee, that's fine. Yeah, I think there was a misunderstanding with the Deets stuff because I thought you had, from how it was, I don't know, written, that you had possibly more info about Deets' involvement, but
when I read it,
I
read it back and I'm like, fuck, she probably, you know what I'm saying? That would have been the miscommunication because I was saying like, hey, I want to know more about this information with them. You know what? Like with the Stacey Slay shit and Mama Steph, aka Deets, because like I said, again, I feel like you guys you're more privy to information than I'm not. And you guys know a lot more shit that went on and went down more so than I do. And I feel like she's hiding or not necessarily hiding shit, but I feel like she was way more fucking involved than what is coming out.
Well, Deets, shut up, Chasing. Stop saying no. Stop.
That ain't me. That's
you
Jody.
Can't speak for other people.
That's not
Stop.
me.
That was
Jody.
That was Jody. And also, like, let's not say shut up. Let's not say shut up and, be civil.
So when you had said that Deets had more information, right? Or you thought she had more information, it was around the time that Deets was, basically interfering
from the internet. She left the internet.
Off
blamed it on me,
live.
blamed it on Benny. Then she said it was just her daughter. That's when the shit happened. She took off, and I'm like, "What the fuck is no?"
The screenshot you were just sharing that had literally nothing to do.
That was
right?
Luda's
But
video.
Deets did that. Deets did that for Penny because Penny went into our DMs and tried to make it like, I didn't want anybody to know about 423 Chase having a record. Absolutely fucking not. This is in the very early stages of Summer's disappearance. He was allegedly doing all these good things for Summer. I had no clue what his fucking charges were for. And Deets did that. So see, Deets, how this all comes back up around. And what is Deets going to do? Sit there with Chasing while you fucking placate her, Chasing, but you don't know shit?
Not placating her. She helped me research. That was it.
She helped you research. And what does your findings present to you? Because you're the end all fucking be all of this situation.
Not at all.
I think not.
Not at all. This lady was
found
in like
nothing.
12 different cases. That's all I know. That's all I
12
found.
different cases. How would you know that? Where is your
As I
proof?
talked to
Where
her
is your
friend.
findings of this?
Yeah, you asked her a question. You got to let her finish
know.
the answer the
Oh my
question.
God,
You know what I mean?
Tim, please. I really like you. Just please.
I'm just so because the thing is, it's for the audience to hear. If both people's talk at the same time, they're not
Okay,
going to
the
hear.
audience has been hearing this for almost 3 years, though. Please understand,
was
like,
brought
my
back
patience
up.
is done.
But it was
the
brought back
screenshot
up.
right here, babe. This is Luda's video. We were playing Luda's video with all
Yeah,
the
so that
emails we were
came from
reading.
Deets.
She
Deets
okay.
put
That's
that
where
out.
these
Yeah.
came from.
Yeah.
Okay.
Luda did an amazing video, and I guess she
Yeah.
came up here and didn't listen to it all. Luda knows this front and back, sideways,
She
inside
came up
out.
and explained some of it. Yeah.
Well, she's been
That's
there
the video
for
I
it all.
recommended. Luda's.
You know,
Good. I'm glad that's the first thing you've done right, Chasing.
Oh, okay.
the thing is, there's a reason I'm not letting the sleigh and the marathon and all the stuff go. It's a good way to show people good organized crime online and how it gets used around these most horrid events in people's lives, but it's not okay. But I really think there are answers in here somewhere that could lead back to Summer, what happened June 15th, who's responsible, or at least, separate it. And the reason I think that is because it's like, origin points. Squall's the first one that had the idea for the marathon. She was mad that Scott H and the rest took it from her. Scott H starts pumping it out on Tiffany Marie's.
Truth and Justice. You're up here. Truth and
And
Justice.
the rest is history. The rest of the group picked up with it.
Can you hear me okay?
Yes, thank you for letting me up.
Just wanted to make sure you were up.
The only reason I came up, for one, I wanted to say that I know Deets was Mama Steph. She was in Ziggy's all the time under that name.
Right.
And Tiffany?
Yes.
You know Deets wasn't in any of that. She only helped Chasing research. I sat back and watched
No, ma'am, I don't
Shut
know
up and
that.
let me talk for
No,
once.
you're not going to tell me that I know that Deets wasn't involved in anything.
I'm sorry,
Deets
but
was
I have
under.
watched her.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
And
I don't think you
and I know you don't.
understand.
I know you don't.
You're not going to tell me Deets wasn't involved in anything because you don't fucking know that unless
I
you were
Deets
part
can
of
speak
it.
for herself. She can speak for herself. She knows how to click the link.
Yeah, well, I don't even know who you are, and you're going to tell me to shut the fuck up. Who are you? Have you ever contributed to this at all in any way, shape, or form? But you're going to come up here grandstanding for fucking Deets. Deets should have never inserted herself. Deets should have never came through like Captain fucking Save-A-Ho. That's on Deets, okay? That's on Deets. So, if Deets didn't have nothing to do with it, what was her stake in all of this? And why was it so important to her to try to shut me down when I was exposing shit? Shut up, lady. Shut the fuck up.
I don't know who's got the win, but I thought I tried to. I thought it was
Tia and Jay, I think.
I was gonna say I didn't mute you to be rude, but I just muted it because it was like really the wind was blowing.
Are you like on a sail, or are you like in the middle of the ocean sailing with your yacht?
Yes, I live on an island. I live on an island on my own.
No, I'm talking to T and J because there's the wind tunnel.
I'm pretty sure it was
that's
mine.
her. That's who you're talking to.
Yeah, I think it was my wind. But
I thought you were talking about T. Okay, sorry.
How is someone going to come up here, never heard their fucking name before, and they're going to say Deets wasn't involved in any... Well, yeah, Deets involved herself in it about 5 or 6 months ago, maybe even a little bit longer. So you can
I think it was longer than that. That's what I mean. I wanted to talk to you anyways because, like I said, I think it was longer than that, and that's why I said I wanted to talk to you and Benny about it because I felt like you guys would know a little bit more.
Benny should be around. I don't know. I did speak to him last night, and he should be around. I would say pretty shortly. I can't say he would come in here. I don't know if he even knows.
No, it's okay. I just wanted to clear that up because he, you know what I'm saying. He sounded like he came up here to talk about Hunter, and I'm like, well, shit. If I knew that, I would have talked about the fake shit. That's more important to me.
Well, I think that in all actuality, like it was kind of like, all right, well, Queen Bee's been reaching out about Deets because he knew that you had reached out to me a time or two about Deets. And then he's like, well, we'll go talk about Andrew over there, whatever. And then
she can talk to us about Deets.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, when he said that shit, it threw me off last night because she made it sound like, I don't know if you've heard the clip or not, but she played the clip and she's like, but guess what? Queen Bee was asking for my information from Benny. And I'm like, what the fuck is she talking about?
I offered $100 for her information on a live. Like, what's the big deal? I've offered for anyone with Deets info, $100. I will like it. Thank you. I've said this before, so I don't really know what the problem with that is either. You've got people involved with fake federal agent bullshit in a child's case. She's missing, and we can't ask for people's information. I think not. I think the fuck not. You know, it's crazy.
She also created a fake Jeff Bobo pretending to be a reporter to take up what was really.
Did you say someone pretended to be a fake reporter named
That's
Jeff
true.
Bobo?
Also, she's not lying. Yeah, that's true. Also, chasing.
Who
saying
is
there
Jeff
was
Bozo?
never a fake Bobo. Yes, there was.
Who created it?
I don't
Who
know.
created a fake Bobo?
What are we,
Me
the
either.
feds? Why don't you figure it out since you're so fucking good at getting
Why
all
do you
the
keep
answers?
asking me to figure stuff out and then
I don't know,
screaming when I
chasing,
do?
because you seem to be the only one who can find anything out. These are all your
That is not true.
It is
That's
true.
not. What did
It
I
is
find
true.
on Slay other than
Oh, I
she
don't
did
know.
this in many
Allegedly, now
cases?
she's
That's
been
it.
involved in 12 other cases. So what did you
That's
find?
it.
Where are all your findings? You did not share those with the community, did you?
I had a video up for months.
Oh, what cases were they? Can you name them all off? 12 different cases. Which ones are
Barry
they?
Morphew was her major case.
One
that she started off with.
Yeah.
Cupcake McKinney was another. Quentin Simon, Carly Cassie, another one local in Georgia. I'll have to go get that name. Summer Wells, the Idaho 4.
Wouldn't she have been dead by Idaho 4? Yeah.
No, that was in November.
I
It was
hear
in November.
Well, her husband claims she was dead literally in January, no?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
In November, she was messaging about. In November,
Messaging
she
who?
messaged Angel, the lady who came up on my
Oh,
panel, who
Angel
was her
talks too
friend.
fast.
No.
Is that who? Angel
No.
who?
Angel, I've already given all her
Okay,
information.
Angel who I don't know the other Angel is.
She's because she started in the Morphew case with.
Okay.
They were in a Facebook group. That's how they met each other, in a Facebook group with like 3 other ladies, and they formed a little group of their own to investigate Morphew. Allegedly, she, Stacey, tells them that she's an undercover agent working on this case as well. They believed her 100%. She moved on to the next case and said that she was involved in the next case, and they believed her on that too. They believed she was some kind of agent. So when Summer's case came up, they believed her on that one too. They stopped believing her eventually when she said that she got an infection from digging for Quentin Simon, that she was actually in the pile digging for him, and they didn't have proper
And
PPE.
you
and she
verified
got
that this
sick.
was the Stacey Sly with the account link and all, right?
Yeah, I didn't believe it at first, and I
Mhm.
told Angel to show me conversations between the two and like click on the profile and is it the same person? And it was the same person who's listed on Facebook. The beauty queen lady. Same one.
Something.
I don't know if any of that is true, but it matches
Oh, well,
up what
you
she
sure
did
as
in
fuck
Summers.
put it out as the truth, right? I mean, that's what you did.
I mean, I said that this is what I found. Whether it's true or not, I don't know.
Where's Penny
How
in all
can
this?
I know?
She just fucking ran like a rat. Where's Penny? But she has
She never
nothing
came
to do
back
with any
after
of
she
this.
gave me the Discord stuff and we had
she
the
is.
argument. That
She
was
never
it.
came back because she was all up in it, right? With some of your other friends, correct?
Well,
and
when
why
I-
did Deets come through
I
trying
asked-
to repair it all? I would like to know.
I asked her for the Discord stuff. She gave it to me. She didn't give me everything.
Yeah,
She
which
gave
you
me
held
some
back from.
emails.
You still have shit you're holding back from all
No.
this that you've never
No.
shown. Yes, yes,
Mm-mm.
yes.
Mm-mm.
Okay,
That's
Jason,
not true.
lie to all these people that you've given everything.
What stuff?
Your
What
findings,
stuff?
right? Your findings that you've come here and given all of the people the information without giving all of what you have because you can't prove shit.
How can I prove it if it wasn't me?
Same
I
reason
can
why I
only
can't
gather
prove
the
it.
information and put it out. That's it.
Nobody can prove who it actually was because we're not the fucking
No.
feds. You get
Did
that,
you? I
right?
mean, I thought I
No,
heard.
we
I mean,
can't.
I hate chasing. I thought I misheard. Did you say that you contacted Stacey's real life friends?
I
Yeah.
contacted Stacey's
No.
husband,
She,
and she was alive, right? She was alive, but then she wasn't. The day after I contacted Stacey and her husband and her mom, she died. Imagine that. Crazy, right?
No,
The
that
day
was
after.
suspect as hell.
The day after, she was dead, and there was a fucking obituary up. So
And then
explain,
That's what
please,
we were talking
Chasing.
about.
How did that happen?
That's exactly what we were just talking about. That is suspicious as fuck. Except her brother posted about it as well, and her beauty community people posted about it as well. So is it
But
true or is it a lie? I don't know.
the marathon squalls accused me of making some poor lady commit suicide, so there's that.
What was it?
The next day, or 3 or 4 days after the news got released that Slay had passed away, then suddenly you were on Squalls and y'all were accusing me of being the reason some lady committed suicide. It was wonderful.
Who?
I don't. That's the word on the street, right? But Squall was swearing up and down, along with Flip Locked and all them, that I was the reason for some lady's death.
I have a feeling this is like
All
a
I
Truthy
know is-
Magoo. This is like a Truthy Magoo situation. It feels like someone just like lies about them being dead, and I
What
don't know.
Squall
This
told
was
me is that her house was shot at. She was trying to show videos of her house being shot at.
She was
That
trying to
was it.
imply that was me or Shay One. Man, that woman has accused me even before, like, Jen, the first time I was on Z. I'd never even met Jen or talked to her. And apparently, for a long time, Squall been swearing up and down. Her and I gotten together and wiped poo on her doors and stuff. It was like, what? And look, here's the problem. Alright, the only reason I have not and will not let this go around the Slay and the marathon thing, right, is I think there are real answers behind it all that have something to do with Summer, especially considering that Squall had the first idea for that marathon and was real super mad that Scott took it from her, then the rest of this group. And Squall was asked to be placed on my Facebook by Candace herself, stole on my vids, used those to try to blackmail me when I was shutting down the marathon. I was like, oh, I was calling it out. I was like, there's something wrong here. Bells rang last night of the marathon. John Q changes the rules, alarms everybody after all the money's quote collected. That's the real reason it went down. And they don't ever want anybody to see it. And remember, they were supposed to release it because it's still in the background as a commemorative edition thing and put it back up. That never happened, did it? So, yeah, it's still back there. You've just never been shown it. Those of us who are present know the real reason it went down. It wasn't no fight between Tiffany Marie and Scott. It was because they changed the rules of where the money was going after it was, quote, raised. Then they kept raising for days after that. But the initial idea for that marathon comes from Squall, but then if you look in the background, you also have Cher, J4, PG, all them playing and stuff, including the hoax call between Candace and the sisters, and you have Chase and Penny pretending to have law enforcement undercovers, off duties, all this coming by the house to, keep me safe, but it was actually used as a form of blackmail too. I knew about the quote Indiana call before TM had made it and put it out because that too was said to me that feds had told Chase that, and him and Penny told me to stay shut up and offline for X amount of days. But then what that correlated with was a lift off of the second marathon overseas and more billboards. It had nothing to do with Summer being rescued. I mean, it is dirty, dark, and deep what's going on. and there are answers here somewhere, especially some of the locals wound up in all this, that may lead back to the perpetrators who's being hid. There's
Jody, they
obviously,
don't care about that. Those people in the chat who are all siding with fucking Penny, they don't care about that. No one does. They don't give a shit.
I do because I care.
Yeah.
And
Well, you know what is like
practice.
banging your head against the wall over here when you have Chasing, the queen of cleanup, come through and fucking clear everybody. They had nothing to do with
I'm
it.
not
None
clearing
of them had anything to do with
anybody.
this. Oh, yes, you fucking did. Yes, you did.
No. Who did I clear?
Who did you clear? Are you fucking kidding me right now?
I was
Are you
clear. I
for
said the
real?
only things that I can tell you are what I found. I
No,
don't know
you
anything else
actually
about this
try to
fucking
make me
lady.
look suspect, right? And the process of
How?
your cleanup. Chasing, I
When?
can't with you.
Today?
You are one of the biggest
That's
fucking
bullshit.
manipulators. No, it's not bullshit. You're fucking bullshit.
So you were
Your
mentioned
video
today?
the other day was
You were mentioned today?
yeah, actually multiple times. I fast forward, rewind to the beginning, and pretty sure Queen said my name. I don't think she said yours though.
Criminology, I have Penny admitting in the back Discord.
She was playing
I don't
the
give a
video that I
fuck,
was on.
Chasing. I don't care. I'm
She
not
didn't
your
say
mom. You
anything
don't need
bad
to explain
about
to
you.
me.
She
I
I
don't
never
care.
said a word about Tiffany today.
She didn't
Not
say
at all.
anything
I didn't
bad about
fucking
you.
say you did. I never said you
That-
said my name. Who
I asked you a
cares?
direct question. Who was I cleaning up for?
Penny.
How?
Oh, Chasing, you
This
know
wasn't
what? Why
about
don't we pull
Penny.
up
It was
your
about
video from
Deets.
just 2 nights ago where all you're doing is defending Penny and clearing Penny of what she's done, right?
Penny's
So,
lying, saying
try
she was in
again.
KJ.
No,
And that's what
Penny
my video
said
was about.
She watched all of KJ. She watched like a hawk, but she just never commented, and you never knew who she was. I actually believe.
No, I never did.
Right? I actually believe you never saw Penny there, but it doesn't mean she wasn't if she was under a different name, right? You're a
Right.
logical thinker, correct?
I agree with you. She might have been there.
Okay. So when she came to me, my first ever message from Penny was, I was blocked in Chasings. Can you message her and let her know I didn't mean anything by that? And then I bring that to you, right? I put it out to everyone. That's her first communication with me, is to get unblocked in your chat back, I don't know, probably week 2. Then she comes out and says she was in KJ the entire time. And you're like, oh, I never saw her, so she wasn't there. Walk that back, because you just said yourself, there's no proof that she was there. Doesn't mean she wasn't, right?
No, it doesn't mean she
So
wasn't.
we're
but
clear on
But it still doesn't connect that her and I knew each other.
No one was
That was
trying
the
to connect
point.
you, Chasing. This is all in
Yes,
your
they
head, 'cause
are.
no one can say your name.
No.
Who's trying to connect you?
Jody's exact words were that Fizzle was in KJ
Okay, those
and
aren't
I
my
was there
words,
and
though.
but
Those
nobody
aren't
was
my
talking
words.
to
I never
you.
connected
The
Penny
video was
to
about
you.
Jody. The video wasn't about you. It was about Jody.
Okay, but I
You
never
commented on
connected
it.
Penny to you. And
Well,
you're
really helping Summer, guys. This is helping get to the truth.
Well, unfortunately, Chasing involved herself and wanted to come through like she knew all the things Stacey Slay when she didn't.
Tiffany,
you asked me to look into
Voices,
it.
I will actually not speak to you
No
on
way.
the request. You don't speak to me.
You were on
Is
the
that
first
fair enough?
time.
After the display you just put on over here, about a week ago, I'm going to ask you to refrain from speaking to me, because I will not partake in a conversation with you fucking ever.
Who?
Voices.
Oh, yeah, I don't.
Yeah, I don't want you talking to me.
Look, guys, I just want answers for Summer and for all this to be unwound so we can tell one thing from another. And it's easier for those on the ground here, including law enforcement, unwind some of this stuff and get to answers that may lead to Summer or who's responsible. That's it. And y'all, that Discord, as far as criminology goes down there, that has been edited. I've shown proof of that. Penny edited the whole way, but also you have to remember very early on, I knew who and what I was dealing with. Feds were already in there, and I did whatever it took to keep them speaking. But I also have Penny having to admit to Jenny and Adrian in the back Discords where they thought I was not, that no, indeed, she hadn't even turned over all of everything to Jenny and Adrian in Discords. They didn't have them all. And Jenny was like, oh. And none of y'all do. You don't have all the calls that go with them. You don't have the reality that goes with them, the messages, all the things recorded that go with all those things. You know, so you're not seeing a full picture of everything. But on top of that, chasing, you have to know, because you were on the panel where Penny tried to pull the, she was drunk on stream doing live, one and done, admitted to the slave thing. You've also been here years enough to see all the hot mic and links and this here where it's been admitted to over and over again. On top of that, there's enough proof out here to show you that Jenny, Adrian, and Penny worked collectively with this group. Scott H, Lips, Rojo, Linda, the rest, to attempt to set up things, including with CSI and others, many others, including our abuser.
I don't deny that there's a lot of fuck shit. I don't deny that. There's been a lot of bullshit.
No, look.
A lot.
Who caused all that bullshit, Chasing?
A lot of people. A lot of people.
All
A
the
lot of
people
different
that you
people.
surround yourself with, you continue to surround yourself with. Those are all your friends. You know that, right? They've all caused so much, blah, 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 around Summer's case. But I'm friends with every motherfucking one of them. You make no sense.
You're sitting with
You're manipulating people in the chat, Chasing. I'm watching you manipulate people in the chat to believe what the fuck you say. It's not going to happen. I will ride your fucking ass for the next month, and I will replay every single live I've ever done on this. You will not do what you did with the billboard. I promise you. And for those that want to know why I'm aggressive, why don't you try covering something for a whole entire year and then have Chasing come through and play fucking cleanup crew for the whole place and think that her word is going to stand? Because I promise you it's fucking not.
You are such a liar.
And that's really all I have to say. Thank you, Queen Bee. I'm going to go.
PM, I have a question before you go.
Sure.
Do you agree that the day Chasing got up on your channel after you'd had clarification in my chat, precise words about the sedatives in quotation marks, that she got up on your panel and sort of bullied you into twisting the thing? You know, don't you find that a little weird that then that's the narrative out here, and then she got close to our abuser, and that's what he believes was, you know,
I think that's a whole nother conversation for a whole nother day, Jody, because it's another
I missed about
it's another path
5
down the
minutes.
maze of bullshit.
I
And she's gonna sit here and fucking lie through her teeth the whole time and make everyone believe everything.
Can y'all
but
hear me?
what you're saying.
Tiffany said that.
Can you hear me?
Before
Why is
Chasing
that
got on that
shocking
panel.
to me? I don't understand.
You're a liar.
Can you guys hear me or
A
no?
liar about what?
Yeah,
No,
we can hear
Chasing,
you.
We can hear
Thank you.
There's some
Sorry,
lady
I got a phone
interrupting.
call and I got dropped.
That's fine.
What does this lady want to know?
Who? Me?
You.
I have watched all this go down, Tiffany.
Who are you? I don't even know who you are.
Truth and Justice.
Truth and Justice.
And if you say you don't know
because
me,
I know who the fuck that is.
You're a liar. Because
no, everybody likes to think I know who they are, but I don't know you, lady.
I
don't
know
know
you don't
you.
like me because I've called you out on.
I have
every
never
one
seen you call
of
me
your
out. I
lies.
don't care if you know me or not. I don't know you. Say what you have to say.
That you're
I don't
a
know
liar.
you. I'm so sorry. I don't know who the fuck you are.
I mean, I don't care. You've blocked
Well, clearly
me,
you do. What do
But
you want to
anyway,
ask me?
You are lying. You
Lying
drug.
about what? You're not going to tell me I'm fucking lying unless you have proof to back it up. So please provide that.
Well,
what am I lying about?
If you will be quiet long enough.
Well, hurry up now. I have to go. I just said now you want to talk to me because I have to get off panel. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Oh, if I could just grab her. You drug Chasing into this crap.
I did. Oh,
You
no.
asked her.
You know what happened was I said to Chasing, shut your mouth.
No,
What
I will
said to
not.
Chasing
No, let's
is,
get to that.
To me,
I'm
like
going to
that.
tell you because you're not going to speak for me and you're not going to rewrite history for me. So, yeah, you're going to have to be quiet if you
If
want
you
me
put
to
all your
explain.
videos up so people could prove
All my
stuff.
videos are up. Every single
Okay,
fake
good.
dad video is
'Cause I'm
up.
gonna
You
have a
should go watch
live,
them.
and I'm
Truth
going to
and
go over
Justice.
every single one of your videos.
You go ahead and do that. You go
I
ahead and
will.
do that, but do it right. Do it right, okay?
I will,
Make
girl.
sure you
I
do it
will.
right.
And you
Now,
come join me too. Now,
that
thank you
won't
for
be
letting me
happening.
up, Queen.
come
You have a
join
good one,
her.
Dave.
See, this is all these people want. It's crazy. It's crazy to me. I don't know
it's
you, nor will I
crazy
be
to you.
joining your panel to watch shit with you, okay?
That's all you do is drag people, Tiffany.
I dragged Chasing into this. No, what I said was, Chasing, if you
And you
care
did it
about
in
Summer.
Summer Wells'
No, I'm
name.
not done. I'm not done. Do you want to
Well,
know
I
what
wasn't
I
either.
said to Chasing? Do you want to know what I said to Chasing? You
I
want to
know
know
what
from
you did.
me?
I
No,
know
you
what you
don't,
did.
because you're not in my fucking messages.
Well, you showed them.
Okay,
Y'all,
which
please help me
ones?
unwind
I told
this.
Chasing not to stand in the way of what
She
I was
didn't.
doing. That's all. Oh, yes, she fucking
Well,
did.
no, she
She's
didn't.
doing it right now. Again.
kept
I'm
saying
She
not.
can't help herself.
She
You
kept
haven't been
telling you.
talking about Slay. How am I
Oh,
standing
of
in your
course, and that's
way?
why you're picking it up like you always fucking do. A year later. A year
It
fucking
was
later. Where were
brought
you when I was
up.
talking about this a
All
year
right.
ago, Chasing?
Hold on.
It
I
was
just
brought up again, Tiffany.
Queen,
That's the
will you
only
tell her
reason.
how it got brought up?
Well, I was gonna say I got my phone switched back over to I had to switch my computer to my phone, and then I had to go. My aunt showed up, so I had to talk to her for a second. Sidebar. I'm sorry. I apologize. I didn't mean to walk away and leave y'all here. What?
You left
hold
me
on
here
one second.
alone. Thanks a lot, Quinn.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I was gonna say, I apologize, you guys. What were you? What somebody just said? Clarify something. What was it?
How
Truth
did
and
Tiffany
justice
and the
is
Fed situation get brought up today?
because Chasing made a video several nights ago. That's what kicked all of it off. Jody said something Chasing
All
didn't
of
agree with.
this being clipped
I
is
was
drama.
responding to Jody
And all I
For
really want
because
is
she was talking to me specifically.
Hey, Jody. You wanted to say something? I hear you trying to talk. Can you can talk right now? I just want to.
you know, that's the thing. All across the internet now, it's going to be about the drama that happened today instead of about answers. Getting to the bottom of this and unwinding it so that it can help Summer and law enforcement. And it's ridiculous.
They're not going to get to the bottom of it, Jody. So don't worry about it. No one's getting to the bottom of fucking anything while Chasing is up here covering it all
Stop
up with all the
blaming me,
dirt.
Tiffany.
I am going to blame
I was
you. I'll blame you
replying
forever,
to
Chasing, so get
Tiffany.
used to it.
For what? It doesn't make logical sense that you're
It
blaming
doesn't.
me.
You're a fucking
Jody
manipulator,
was
bitch. You are a
Jody
fucking
was
manipulator.
addressing
You are
me,
a
and
liar.
I
You are a
addressed her.
manipulator. And
Hold
you're
on,
not
just
You know that
clarify.
that's not
fooling
true.
anybody, okay?
You know
Except the
that's
people
not
who
true.
follow you around like you're God, okay?
I don't even go
Those
live.
are
I don't
the
make
only
videos. You
fucking
know that
people who
that's not
believe your
true.
crap.
You know that that's not true.
Queen, what you were saying? I didn't hear you. Queen.
Yeah, I got just a quick question. Did you say you were to find out if Stacey Slay was like deceased or whatever? Somebody said you guys contacted the family or the friends or something like that.
But no one could know who those people were. We just had to take Deets' word for it, right, Chasing?
Yeah, because I thought I heard
You
Chase
reached
say,
out to her family, Tiffany. You did,
No,
not
I
me.
didn't reach out to the people. I've admitted who I reached out to. Okay,
husband.
her husband, and her mother.
I didn't reach out to them.
I thought you and Deets reached out to other
Yeah.
family members, but you couldn't say who they were.
No.
Oh my God. You're going to
I
fucking
didn't reach
lie.
out to her family. What are you talking
You're
about?
going to fucking sit up here and lie because I'll go get the clip.
The lady angel reached out to
Then
me.
you
I've
lied
never
to
spoken to
everyone.
anybody
We're not talking about Angel.
in her
That
family.
means you and Deets
Who are we talking to?
lied to
Who?
everyone when you told them that you spoke to her family and her friends. Correct, Chasing?
I
Now
never
you're gonna say
said that I
never
spoke to
happened.
her family. Those words
Deets
never come
said
out of my
it.
mouth. I've never
Deets
said
said
that.
it. I
I'm not
just
speaking for
said
Deets.
multiple
I'm not
times.
speaking for
Okay, then
Deets.
why are you saying that? So it makes it look like Deets didn't. You're acting like it never
She
fucking
didn't.
happened. Hence why
She
you're
didn't.
a manipulator.
I thought you and Deets researched about Stacey.
they
The
did
lady angel, the woman angel, spoke to Stacey's husband, trying to find out if Stacey really died because she didn't believe that she did. Angel spoke to the
Okay,
husband.
but you have to
Not me.
remember, we don't know if the real Stacey Slay is actually the one that was doing all the things here either. So where's your research on that, Chasing?
You were literally
How can I find that out?
that has created
Okay, I wish
everything.
you would have fucking said that before. How can I find that out? Because you came here and acted like you knew everything. Now, see, Chasing, I'm glad you could be honest in this
She
one
put a video out
instance.
that said that, Tiffany.
I said I don't
I know
know.
what she's put out. You don't need to tell
Well,
me.
then why are
What do
you
you think? I've not
acting
been
like
here,
this?
ma'am? Like, what are you trying to...
You're the
just trying to talk to
manipulator.
me? She is a manipulator because I
No,
fucking
you
said
don't.
so.
You're
I
the
watch it.
manipulator.
I've watched her
Tiffany, we're saying the
manipulate
same
this
thing.
whole entire fucking situation.
I've watched you
That
manipulate
is
every
not
time
true.
you freaking get on your panel.
Okay.
In
Sure.
Summer's name.
Do you want a clip of yourself like those other ladies at Purple's? Do you want to be clipped talking to me? I don't understand what your point is here.
I don't want anything,
I
Tiffany.
can
I
speak
just
to
wanted to tell
Chasing
you.
without
Well, hold
you
on.
in
Okay,
my
because we really
fucking
ain't.
ear.
Yeah, I was gonna say we really ain't getting too far. Truth and justice. What else did you have to say, baby? What else did you need to say?
Oh yeah, you're gonna kick me off.
No, I'm not gonna kick you off. I'm asking you what else you have to say or what else you have to add to the conversation so I can hear what you have to say.
I just when she's lying on Chasing and
I'm not lying
her,
on Chasing.
Hold on. Let me hear. Okay, so you're up here to clarify she's lying on Chasing. Is that what?
When she does, I would like to.
You
Okay, well, Chasing's an adult. She doesn't need you to stand up here and hold on. Chasing's an adult. She doesn't need you up here to do that. You know what I'm saying? She can handle her own. So did you want to talk about anything else with the case or like this going on, the Stacey Slay stuff, or did you have anything else to add to it?
Just I watched the whole thing.
Okay. Well, I appreciate you coming up, baby. I really do. Thank you.
Thank you.
All I know is Chasing is surrounded by every person who has tampered with all the witnesses, tried to get near them. They've even attempted to, set up eyeing my children and whatever with the abuser. They have inserted inside of my family. They have set us up for fake things to be done so they could get control of my child as a witness around Summer. They have, done some of the most awful, terrible things, including setting up fake tips or tip boxes or fake bobos, fake police, fake undercover, fake watchers. I mean, you name it, they've done
But
it.
I wasn't friends with them then, Jody. I didn't even know them.
Now, and they've done these things.
Weren't friends with them,
And we've
Dad.
talked about it.
You did know, just like the rest of the community. You were in this.
No, I did. I did know. I absolutely knew. I'm saying I wasn't part of any of that, and I was not friends with them then. We've since had conversations about all of that.
Why is this coming back up again? Can I ask what is it about what Jody said the other night, Chasing, that this would even come back up again? Because it's been dormant for so long, and for some reason I feel like you just want to bring it back up. You did this, right? So now you're here. Good for you. Now you're here. Do you need something to talk about? Are you looking for content? What is it then?
No.
Why would you
So-
need to put that video out the other night?
If you'd let me explain it.
Yeah.
So Jody said the other night that if it wasn't for me and others, she would be able to focus on Summer's case and perhaps remember something that happened on the 15th. But due to all of these things that have been going on, she can't do that. Then she went on to say that me and Penny have known each right.
Okay,
that
so
me and
all right,
Penny,
can I ask you a
Can I
question
finish?
before you go on to the next? Can I
Can
ask
I
you a question?
on this?
Sure.
It's true, Jason. Had Jenny and Adrian and all y'all in this group and the Scott H's and the, even TM and BK and everybody else not done what you all have done in our real lives in the setup, the false 5150 holds and the attempted bullshit pinning and pulled on my child and I, that was a lie. Do you know what they've done? You've seen it, Casey. You can't deny. Look at their plotting phone calls and everything else setting that up. And the false 5150 hold to try to get emergency custody days in advance based on what Squall was pumping out. And all this, as it's formulated and planned, there's evidence here you've seen with your own eyes. Do you think in my real life?
That's fucked up. They shouldn't be meddling in your real life with your children anyways. That's fucked up. Period.
Cutting me off of my support system and everything else by getting near my siblings and family where I can't even trust talking to them or them being sounding boards. If I didn't have to deal with all that stress or the heart attacks they gave me and my mom Chasing, do you think this is a joke?
No, I don't.
I have heart problems and everything. I'm like, not. Do you think that this has not played a role? And as it gets calmer here, more pieces have dropped and get this chasing all along the way. I've had
Well, I do
proof.
understand that, but you can't blame her for your, health issues and stuff. That's, I mean, you know what I'm saying? That's
No,
the
but
internet.
when you put
That's just
somebody knowingly under
hard
that
on you. You need
skin,
to take yourself off of here. You know what I'm saying?
but
Like
when,
if it's affecting you that bad, you might have to take a couple days off. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't just solely blame that
but
on them.
it
I
doesn't
understand
work.
you doing fucked up
It
shit, which
doesn't.
it doesn't turn.
It
But
doesn't
hey, I
work
wanted to
that
ask you
way.
this: what fed showed up at your house? Who showed up at your house?
It doesn't work that way when you're hunted the way we are. Whether we speak or not, I'm out here to keep myself and my family safe. Look what's happening lately. Look what Jenny and Adrian and all of them have done, even with their abuser and others throughout this. And Ziggy and Fred have been doing with bringing real people to our real door, linked to real stuff they think's funny and quote shaking trees. It's not. It can get us murdered, just like Jenny and Adrian knew, just like all of them know. Putting it out. It's bringing, what am I supposed to do? Go cower in a corner and be silent? I'm not that type of woman. Silence for me is not an option. I will stand and I will speak and I will try to find the answers and I will search in a true form and fashion that is not drama related. All I want are answers around Summer. I want the person or persons responsible in prison or a death chamber, and it does affect our real lives. Even if I went quiet, Queen, and never spoke a word, it does affect our real lives and what people do online and the narratives they build. Even look what they do to the other neighbors who don't speak. They do the same thing. It hurts real people, real lives, what you all do online. And, so it's like, I don't know what to tell y'all. You can't say, oh, well, they're going to do these things to you and they're going to affect you, but if you weren't here then. But it does affect us. It does put stress on us. And then in that way, we have to concentrate on it, or at least I am, to hunt down answers and to try to stop it. And in that, my brain doesn't burn all the time for Summer. It has to stop half of these setups and plots and like the things around our abuser in this group and court settings. And look, they even did a fake lawsuit with Amanda Athey to get it put down in front of that judge and dropped so it couldn't be argued. And there's our abuser kin to her. There's her picking the date so I couldn't say goodbye to my son. They hoped on the day he was to ship off. This stuff's gross. They're meddling that far in our lives and with these judges and courts and things around us. In order to keep on top of it, how do you not remain here? So yeah, I mean, I'll die if that's what it takes to get answers and to stop these people like the Jenny and Adrians is there from doing this ever again in an open and active investigation to other human beings in the worst Tuesdays of their life. Other summers getting lost in the mix. Cases destroyed where these babies are going unfound and no justice. I want justice and I want Summer found. I want her found.
Well, and I think Luda, said if any other person here had to endure what Jody did by these YouTubers, there would be hell to pay. But because it's done to Jody, fuck it. And I don't even like Jody. But I do want to say this, you guys, we're grown adults, and you guys, when I have somebody up here on panel, I expect y'all to keep it, respectful, and I expect y'all to be respectful. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I can't sit here and have a conversation with somebody when you guys are fucking going at them hard as fuck in the chat. That's not respectful at all. Like, come on, man.
And I've been in situations where I was on a panel, everyone in the chat fucking just despised me. It's not, you know what I mean? You got to keep it respectful to the people who are on the chat. Even if you don't like them, be respectful to the channel holder and stuff like that. You know what I mean? And they did come up to try to answer questions and talk, and you got to give them a lot of props for that.
Well, yeah, because we all want to know. We're all fucking wanting to know. You know what I'm saying? We all want to know what the fuck's going on. We all want to get to the bottom of it. But it's not going to play out like that when you got this one saying this and this one saying that, and she did this and she did that, and where's this and where's that, and stop.
Queen. Suddenly, when Queen
So I'll
talks, pin
continue
drop.
that
yeah, go ahead.
that
I'm just
video
saying.
that Jody made.
I want to have a legit conversation. I want to get somewhere with this shit.
The video that Jody made saying that, maybe she could remember something if all of this wasn't going on. And then saying that she thought me and Penny came from the same place together, that we've known each other. I don't want her thinking I'm an active participant in what's happening to her. I don't care what everybody else thinks. I've tried to explain it to her, but I'm blocked. And I don't want her to think I drive by her house, that I've went and talked to Andy, that I'm trying to do something actively to her. Again, I don't care what everybody else fucking thinks. She is saying, maybe I could remember something, but all of this bullshit is making me crazy. So I'm just speaking for me personally, not anybody else.
Whoever just said that yesterday's the first time they ever heard Gabble speak on me, that's because all their materials are hidden, dear. All the thousands of lives they made just constantly hitting me, targeting me and my children to make it look like they're the victims. Okay? They've mentioned me a million times. They've made their channels in their life. As a matter of fact, there's many lives where they vowed to get to me and to break me as a human being and to destroy me at all costs, no matter how long it took. So yeah, I guess if you just are only hearing Gavel speak about me, you're a little behind.
Well, Gavel's in the chat.
Well, I can't see
stop.
reason, and I no comment.
Yeah, I
Jody,
can't really see the chat either. But Jody, I appreciate you coming up here, and I'm sorry that if I'm saying people are being disrespectful or shitty in the chat. That's
It's okay. I expected. It's no big deal, Queen, and I appreciate you having me. And I don't mean to be all emotional, but I just want to the bottom of everything, Queen. I really
Jody,
do.
just between you and me, can you just state what I've done personally to you?
Stacey, I've stated it all over my lines. You're well aware of what you're doing, what you've been part of. I'm not playing the rewriting game. I feel the way I feel about you because I have proof of it. So does the world if I look hard enough. I'm not playing the cleaning game with you. TM's not wrong on that. I know what you are. You know what you are. You've been around this community for years. I know what you're doing with Stacey, with Jenny and Gavel and our abuser and everybody else. I'm not.
But I'm not involved with Andy at all.
On the voice thing,
Never.
Chasing, I know, and I've seen enough of it. You are well aware
I
of all
think
these.
Andy and I have exchanged 20 words.
I don't want to
and
talk.
That's when I was searching. I'm just letting you know. I don't want you to think that I am communicating with him in any way. I am not, and I never have.
Here, but the thing is, Chasing, I don't really want to have any contact with you. I don't want to really speak to you. I know what you do on every panel, everything you write. It's meant to put out narratives and this and stuff, and you're always surrounded by the worst of the worst, but you're oblivious, and I ain't buying it. None of us should.
I'm not oblivious at all.
And then jump up on panel 3 seconds later after saying you don't know anything about anything in chat. Then
how many times do I have to say the same thing? I know what happened. We've had the discussions. I understand what happened. I wasn't involved in it.
Why are you still surrounded?
I wasn't involved in the Slay situation either. I was asked to look into it, so I did. That wasn't cleaning up for Penny or for anybody else.
You put a stamp, just like everybody's deaths around here, or Jose, Slay, or this, or that. Just like, you jumped up on TMs today with the sedative thing, even though there was complete clarification for that. You rewrote the thing. That's why
you don't like me, because we got into it up there.
No, it ain't that. It's that you just go around doing whatever you want. It's like squat. You just pop up at the most convenient times and do the most inconvenient weird thing after being oblivious and swearing at anything. You know enough to jump on panel real quick after acting ignorant, and then you know all the things, and you rewrite or you pump out the narratives.
I heard your live. Tiffany was talking about it, and I went up there and was talking to Tiffany.
Now, what you did was Tiffany kept going, no, Chasing, you're wrong. We had clarification. We've got it worked out. And then you forced her to say what you wanted. You took over her panel and live stream. And then now the world believes that's exactly what I said, because they're not going to go back and watch a 12-hour live stream from me, are they? No, they're going to clip what sounds good with what Chasing pushed in.
Where's the original live then? Where's that live?
Titled I think it's one of the original FAAFOs. And it's on my channel. It's up still.
Do you have the link for it? In the back? Is there any way to put it in the back? So you know what I mean. We can it, or so we have it, or if, you know what I mean. I'll drop it if somebody needs it or whatever.
Can you message me on Facebook? I'll get it to you.
Fine. Yeah, I don't have like a Facebook, but I have a messenger, so I can do
Right.
that. You know?
It was clarified. Sedative meant weed, you know, and I didn't know what else he was up to with them, and I'm sure there was quite a few things, but I did not. I didn't go on about like he was feeding the children pills, and it's like the whole world believes. None of that was, you know, or like he would have known or even thought about anything having a sedative effect on him, but he should have as an adult, you know. But it was weed. You know, sedative effects on everybody. We all know it does, even adults. Give that to a little one. Why was I eaten alive when apparently out here, even Allie, Dudley, all them had said the same thing? Obviously, the weed's coming from somewhere, right? Duh. So anyway, on top of that, Don himself had admitted he was smoking with the kids. Hell, on Ziggy's, he said, well, the DCS worker, I told him I was going to take the kids back off meds and put them on weed. And then you have Dudley. So why was I eaten alive? Why was it made a thing? You know, of course, weed on little ones is going to have a sedative effect. And I don't know what was going on. And it was my
shouldn't be even having that. I mean, that's not even something that. What the fuck?
And, you know, it's like, but I was eaten alive. And part of that is because of the way Chasey went and spun that. Though there was exact clarification in my room at the time by what I meant by sedative effect. And that, yeah, I was worried about all the little ones they had visiting up and down the hill at the time. But, you know, the narrative given around all of it was the problem. And it was pushed in by Chasing. And then it was fed to our abuser, who obviously ain't gonna listen and thinks that's it. Just like you all telling the world that we said he's seen Summer's dead body. That is not what was ever said by I and my daughter. Ever. On this earth. Because he didn't. But now that's what's believed because of the narrative put out, and that's what he believes false.
Now, see, Gavel says because you lied, Jody Sue, you did that because you were upset your ex was answering questions on YouTube.
Now, I went over to his live and I was like, well, tell him about the sedative shit you're selling to the kids, whatever, right? Gavel, I have the fucking message. And I wasn't mad. It was that, you know, it's BS and abusers out here and behind the scenes. Let's make it clear, Gavel. He's been back here as long as we've been in front of the world, pumping out bullshit to you all, through all of you as creators, looking for money and this. And when he realized he could profit off of abusing us behind the scenes, Gavel and Jenny put all their thousands of videos out on me, targeting me, just so they could get their butts to 125 and the golden ticket after kicking Benny off. You know, they did it. And I have proof of Gavel and Jenny stalking us and databasing us for even public. I have proof of them knowing and saying I wasn't sus in the least, and they believed me. But then, boy, when it was time and they made contact with Monster, didn't that story change? And in every live they made, they did on us and my child, and pumping out the worst crap and knowing what they're putting out could get us harmed or murdered. They didn't care. It didn't matter that they planned and plotted, you know, falsely and a lie to make the world think my little was in harm or danger or risk or this and the other, just to get access to her as a witness around summer and June 15th and destroy me as a human being like they vowed to do. And our abuser employee, even our abuser on his own messages says they lied about everything. They got it twisted around little, and then he was being punished because he couldn't make money. Gavel. Who's lying, homie?
Gavel, are you up here? Is this you for sure, or is this? I just want to make sure because I know somebody used Nick's name last night. Is this Gavel? Are you up here? Is this you? All right, let me take you down just in case then, because I don't know. So like I said, somebody came up using Nick's name last night, and then they went over to Deets and tried to do the same to her. So, I'm just trying to be cautious on who I let. You know what I'm saying? Who's?
Yeah, it's her. She said.
They've always got 200 fake us's running around.
You up here?
Before we move on from this, Is B
I'll
Tim
be right
still up
back.
here too? I don't know who's up here.
I'm
But
listening.
Yeah, Tim's up here. I just wanted to wait and I wanted to put the screen up just in case.
Tim or
Yeah.
Queen, since I've been up
Yep.
here, did you get the impression that I was up here to explain to you what I knew, or I was up here strictly to defend Deets and all my friends?
I think you came up here to explain what you knew about the situation. That's what I felt like.
And your part in it, yeah.
I appreciate it because the chat is very.
Well, like I said, that's why I
off
said.
in
I mean,
another
I didn't
realm.
want to be rude to truth and justice, but I mean, you're grown. You can handle your own. You don't need somebody up here to to defend you. You
I
can
don't
defend
know
yourself.
her.
Well, that's why I know, and I
surprised.
mean, it was nice of her, and I understand her wanting to do that, and I get it. I totally understand. I didn't want to be rude when I asked her. When I asked her that, but I mean, when you and Tiffany are talking, you guys, Tiffany, you guys can talk. You're adults. You don't need anybody else up here to defend you when you can do it yourself. You know what I mean? And then earlier when she said something, I said, well, Deets can speak for herself. We all can speak for ourselves. You know what I mean? That's just what it is.
All right, I'm gonna mute.
They can stalk us in databases because they do the same thing in cases. Think about it logically. They pull Google info, property documents. My mother-in-law had posted online about her daughter-in-law and 2 grandkids had heard all this and Dobbs, and they pull us. They know everything, and they start stalking us. I have proof of this. You hear Candace in 24 hours or 36 being recorded by one of these yahoos about the neighbor in the screen. We were hunted. We were database. We were looked for, sought after. Money was traded to acquire us. Do you understand how this works for unopened and active investigations of this little criminal empire yet? You get it? Because we do.
Hello, Gabble. You came up here. Hello?
I still can't hear her, so I don't know if it's me or what the hell's going on.
I was muted.
Okay.
Hey, thanks for letting me come up. This is getting real old. So I've never done anything to this woman except bonk her.
I'm telling you right. You know what? I'm not saying a word to you because one day, Gavel, I promise you, I will see you in court and in prison for what you've done.
You will see me in court because it's slander, and I'm
Yeah,
sick of.
well, I've got the proof. I've got the
Don't
proof.
show
Every
it.
bit of it.
You
I
keep
have.
saying you have. Okay,
Yeah, if there's something you want to
You
put up,
guys
Jody,
can
I'll
tell.
put it up. If there's a
Yeah, put it
screenshot
up.
you want to share your screen, you can put it up.
I've got
Anything
enough.
you
I've got enough. And you know it, and it's been shown on my channel a million times. You and
No, I
Adrian.
don't know it, Jody. You're lying.
Don't speak to me again. I will see you in prison.
Unreal.
Myself.
Okay.
I will see you in
You
prison.
keep threatening
Do
that.
not
You've been
speak
threatening
to
for
me
3
in
years.
prison.
You're lying.
I'm not lying. You
You
can say
are.
it all you like. Just
Prove
like you did that day with that. I have proven it, and I will prove it, and I will
No,
see
you
you in
haven't.
prison. Gavel, I'll see you in prison for what you've done.
Prove
So
it. Prove
good
it.
luck, Gavel.
Good luck to you. You're lying. Whistle down. Shut up. I don't
It's
know
not
you or
like
anything about you, and you just keep on.
Wait, Whistledown's in the chat. It's like don't attack him.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, but you know what? It's never a good thing to start yelling at the chat. I'm just saying, just if Whistledown wants to, but you know what I mean.
Okay, but she did it earlier. That's okay. All right, gotcha.
Well, it's not okay either way because the chat's the chat. Yelling at the chat never helps. It's like yelling into the void. It doesn't help. You
Fair.
know?
Okay, so she said that this group, Jenny and Adrian, blah 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 blah, all these things, we had nothing to do with any of the shit that she's saying. She just puts our name on it, and she has zero proof of anything because it didn't happen. And you guys are saying I'm lying. Prove it. You're saying I'm lying because you sat there and listened to this mess, and you feel sorry for her because she's upset. I felt sorry for her for a long time too. And I still don't believe she had anything to do with Summer or hurting Summer. Never did. Never have said. I've never said any suspect. But this is ridiculous.
It's pretty bad. I don't know how else to. I don't know. I know you guys Jenny and them are like, why are you even explaining? Like, you've explained this over and over. I'm just trying to explain my fucking part in it, what I did and what I found out.
I
End
don't.
of. That's it.
I don't have body cam footage. Wasn't the search. I wasn't there. They got chased. I've never been anywhere near where Jody Sue lives. I don't care.
Nope.
All I care about is this case. And I have a database. It's not about Jody Sue. That's a rumor she started. You guys. Proof or it did not happen. Prove it. This isn't fair. There's people in here saying that they know that I'm lying. You can't, because I'm not.
But how did your interaction start with Jody Sue? I'm just completely new to this, and I'm just wondering.
I went. Benny asked me to come on his panel one night and talk about a red truck, and I said she's telling two different stories, and she did a whole live screaming, yelling, playing half sentences, and saying all kind of shit about me. I said I wasn't going to respond to that. She kept on, and then I responded. And I didn't do it on my channel. People are acting like I have stuff on my. Yes, I went to Tennessee, whistle down. So what? But
she wasn't on the search. She wasn't in the truck. Period. I've already named who was.
Oh, well, why did you go down to Tennessee then? Did you just what was the situation then? If you didn't do the search,
my husband wouldn't let me go on the search because of what happened to them the night before.
Oh, the whole car incident situation.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Her husband was there, and he said no, she's not going.
So then you basically
made sense.
You basically left or something after that, or you just stood there for a little while afterwards? No, I'm talking to Miss Gavel.
Well, first of all, it's anybody's business what I did there.
Okay.
I'll be honest, it's not, and this is what people have been trying to get out of us since we went there. What did you do? What happened?
Well, you said you didn't search. I was just following up that question. I thought you left and just immediately left. You thought it was too dangerous, and you just left afterwards.
No, we were there for the time that we were there, and I hung out with my friends, and we talked about this case.
Okay, so you didn't do a search, but you just did that. Okay, no problem. Yeah, so and then basically,
then I listened to YouTube, drag us, lie about us, and Jody Sue tells people I'm a drunk all the time. I don't drink. Do you see what I'm saying? This is crazy.
Well, I mean, a lot of people say things that aren't true. It's just best to ignore them, believe me. There's a lot of people that say things about me.
That's what I've been doing, but then I get told that, well, you don't defend yourself. You send. I didn't send Tracy anywhere, and she's not defending me. She knows what she knows about the time she's been with me. That's it. But I'm not sending people to defend me. I don't want anything to do with it.
This had nothing to do with Gavel, so how the fuck was I here defending her?
And as far as her, I don't care about her kid. Nobody tried to take her kid. This is the dumbest crap. She takes things that other people say. If I'm on a panel and somebody says something, it gets attributed to me. This woman says my name every time she's live and says that we were stalking her. She just said she only watched Deets because I was on there. Let's get real.
Well, obvious. So you basically had a YouTube that you went on Benny Keys, you discussed the color of her car, and then she went and did a video on you, and then
No, we didn't discuss. There's a red truck that the TBI is looking for. She claims she saw a red truck. We went up there to talk about the red truck and her story about it. We played her video side by side, and the stories were not the same. I pointed that out. That started it all.
And then she made a video in reply, then you made a video eventually replying to her.
Eventually, yeah.
And what was the reply? I mean, like, it seems a little bit more than just simply a reply. I mean, like, I get you might think that Jody Sue is this very emotional person that's lying, but, you know, I mean, it seems a little bit more than that. I mean, than just you replying, hey, that I did see that.
I would love to know. I would love to.
Yeah.
I really would. I don't know what this is about, and I don't know why it's about me. Why the focus is on me all the freaking time.
What is the hostage situation?
I don't. What hostage situation?
It says, ask her about the hostage situation. I don't even know what the hell that is. I don't know.
When I think Penny told Tiffany Marie that there was a hostage situation at Jody Sue's, it had nothing to do with me.
Oh, okay.
Again, that people think that it's me because she says my name and then says something other people do.
Okay.
Do you understand what I'm saying? This is nuts. Oh, yeah. The people think that it's.
I think you have the YouTube playing in the background. I hear like a little bit of like an echo with you. You might have shut down your or someone did. I'm not sure.
I think it might be Joe.
I'm in the background.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Queen, do you care to share my screen here? Or well,
No, that's fine. Go ahead. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, okay.
Why don't you? I mean, while she's doing that,
No, I want to show this so we can prove I'm a liar in real time. Because I'm done with this. I don't want any contact. I do not want to speak to her because I'm telling you, I will see her in court. I will own everything her and Adrian own. And at the end of this, I will see them in prison with charges pressed on them for what they've done.
We haven't done anything.
Yeah,
that's
but
what's so nuts. She believes this. I believe she believes this.
Yeah, but like be respectful to Jody. Be respectful to each other. And don't laugh at Jody. You know what I mean? She's on here. She's be respectful of everyone on the panel.
She's caught. Have you heard what she
Can
said
I play
about
this in real time, please?
Yeah.
No more games. No more. No more. I'm done. Let's see.
Are you going to play me saying you're histrionic? That's the only
Give her,
proof I've seen so far.
let's give her some time to set up. Sometimes it takes a little bit of time to set things up. So she's probably doing that right now.
She told me she's going to put me in prison and sue me. B-Town, are you serious? This is okay?
I mean,
she can say it, but there's nothing to do.
I don't think that's going to happen, but, she could say it. I mean,
fucking moms are like. Yeah, I swear to you, Rue and Jody Sue, that reminds me of a hostage situation.
And then I've got lovely messages of you all.
That was Penny. That was Penny, not me.
But you're on the panel with her, and then
oh my god!
You go to school.
Nope. Wait for it.
Oh my god.
We're not going to do this. Hold on.
All right.
Giggle, because we're going to play the part where you and Adrian put out the 32 piece and scared you, didn't we? And those people are being let out now, and you should be real scared. Yeah, that's what fear looks like, right? That was your voice.
Adrian saying that?
Yeah. You sitting there giggling about it, calling me histrionic. Yeah, we really shook that tree, didn't we?
You are histrionic.
You remember your crying fit before that, going, if we release all this, it'll get somebody and their child killed. See, there's where it comes into play, isn't it, Gavin?
Play it. Play it.
You know what you've done.
No, I don't. Play it.
You've done.
What's the third? Someone mentioned about a 13-hour call, and it's not. Why is that not out?
You mean the 6-hour call that wasn't recorded except for a part where we were talking to Linda that has nothing to do with any of this?
Oh, so it's just it's not even 6 hours, and it's not 13 hours.
It's not.
Blackmail her and her business about me.
I wasn't talking about you.
Yeah, you are. You were threatening and blackmailing her business. If anything got near me and the PIs. Yeah, you were. It's over on my channel. It's over on Minnie. Yeah. You blackmailed another human being in her life.
That's not blackmail, Jody Sue.
It was. You said you all told her specifically if it got back to me or the PIs that you all were trying to figure out what to do about my little. Then you were going to release everything. Yeah, it's straight blackmail. And
you also think that call happened before CPS was called on you by someone that was not me.
Living in Las Vegas, I wish. She did live in it tonight. She did. That's interesting, isn't it? Well, see, so I'm like, this is what she looks like when she's scared. Interesting. Yeah, that was panic. Like what she said with the title of it, that was panic. And that's what we saw. Right. Uh-huh. Interesting. Very. Of course, she is histrionic, so it might have just been somebody stopping at the fucking stop sign.
And?
Check that tree, Grandma Mama. That's right. All the funny fuckers are here. That's right. They are.
Yeah, that's not me.
Yeah.
That's you saying I'm in fear and panic after you all put out the, oh, hey, Jody, you should be afraid those people are getting out 32 piece.
Y'all.
Yeah, it is. Y'all. Yeah, you and
I said
Adrian.
that was panic, but she may just be histrionic, or she is histrionic, so it may have been somebody stopping at the stop sign. That's what I said.
Here's the prior one before time to work for whoever for whatever money and extra. You know, Jody's not guilty. Jody Sue's not sus and least, but boy, didn't that change after BK and them were threatening you, didn't it, Jenny?
No, I never said you were sus. Are you serious? Jody, you're wrong.
I'm saying in the messages, you were going, oh, she's not sus, she's not guilty. But then I hear
I don't think you are.
You and Adrian and everybody else come back lying and chasing about the Scream stuff. It's nonsense. Proof is already up on my page long before y'all have tried to do anything you can to destroy me, my family, my child. I have others willing to testify in court against you, Jenny, that you were indeed trying to get control of my child as a witness to get the things from her around summer, and you were using our abuser to do it.
You're a liar.
We all heard you on live panels say, oh, you were just going to cuddle and read to her.
No, you didn't. You did not hear that because I've never said it, Jody.
You know what? I'm not going to do this to you. The proof's up over on my channel. You know it. I played the thing. Yes, it is. I just played it. Jesus, Gabble. You gaslighting me.
I'm not gaslighting anything, Jody. I've asked you for proof repeatedly, and you play me saying that you're histrionic.
Y'all hear and see this? You can play something in real time for saying that I should be afraid. 32 pieces.
I didn't say that. I did not say that. You just played it.
And you all going, yeah. You're like, yeah, that's what fear is. That's what it looks like, Lola.
No,
both of you are in that together. You are initially the one that did the fake cry like you did over my daughter. And Judy, reach out like on Tiffany and Breeze and we're at fake acting. You did the same thing. And you said, oh, Penny, and hear this air and shoot this thing. And if we release it, it could get Jody and her daughter killed. Yeah.
Your son said.
No, he didn't. You want to play that audio too?
I've got the audio of him saying
Andy even called you all liars.
He did.
I've got proof of that too.
He didn't, and it's enough, Jody.
He did call you all liars. You all lied about everything. My son calls you both liars. We all know what you did and what you're all covering for now.
I've got the recording.
Jenny?
And I asked you to breathe and said, I'm sorry that if we had caused any of this, and you make fun of it.
You deserve to be in prison for the rest of your life for what you've done to us and to Summer's case.
For what? What should I go to prison for?
In prison. At this point, you have literally tried to get my daughter murdered, Jenny.
I have not. I haven't.
I'm over it.
You're lying.
That's a pretty serious accusation about having his daughter murdered. What did she do to do that, Jody?
I didn't do anything.
No, I'm just saying. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a pretty serious accusation. To accuse someone of doing that. That's got to have a lot of proof on that one.
That's what I'm saying. I'm tired of this.
The whole prison thing is an opinion. You know, I think people that wear Crocs should do a year in prison. That's a joke. But that's the situation. Yeah, so we see.
Nobody swatted her. And I didn't do anything.
But why did
anybody?
But you said she changed. Yeah, she said that she changed her story. I mean, were there people initially thinking that Jody Sue had anything to do with this, and they harassed her for that?
I don't know, but I didn't. I never changed my story. I've never had a suspect, and I've never said anything. This is so freaking ridiculous. Did you hear anything?
It's bizarre having to explain it again over and over, and it's for people who don't know it. if they don't know the whole story, Jenny, it's hard for them to
I know,
wrap
but
their
listen,
mind
I've
around
sat
it.
here and listened to people say way worse than somebody's histrionic. That's my crime. Because I'll say it again, she is. I don't know who's been messing with her. She puts us in everything.
Okay, independent thinker with a 1999 Super Stick said timeout GG, which is Gabble Geek sat on Deets panel Friday night pretending to care about a victim's family. What do you mean, baby?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
You mean when we donated money for the crime sleuthing thing?
Yeah, I don't know what the scenario that she's talking about, to be honest with you.
And I wasn't pretending to do anything. And I didn't say anything about the family or the situation. I don't believe I did.
Yeah.
We were debunking crime sleuth in real time. That's
Yeah.
why I was there. Period.
Yeah, I mean, with the whole situation with Judy, I think she did get harassed, and I think that's true. I don't know if it's necessary. I don't know who, I don't know the figures have done it that harassed her, besides that Stacey Slay and all that. But she did get harassed, and maybe, I don't know what the situation. I don't know about the history with all you guys, to be honest with you guys. And I think the reason why you have to re-explain it every time is because a good thing and a bad thing is every time there is, every 3 to probably 6 months, I would say every 3 to 5 months, there's a new set of people that come around and they hear a little bit of something, and they're like, what? And then they have to be retold the history and stuff like that. Back chat link. Well, the chat is on thing, so let me see.
And all I see right now is Tiffany's mods saying things. Isn't that weird?
Well, I mean,
that's weird.
Let me see. So someone dropped something in the back. It said, let me see. Let me 1 second. Give me a second. I'll listen to it. Thank you. I'm not sure the context. Whoever dropped the dropping link person.
It's probably when I went on Tiffany's, what Jody said and I were talking about, because her son told us that, or told his father that she was doing something abusive, right? And so I went on Tiffany's, and I didn't say what it was. I just said she could talk to us and to breathe, and they keep saying that I said something about the kids, but I didn't.
Yeah, because you.
That's it. I was like, if this was our fault, I'm sorry, that she was doing what she was doing or accused of doing, and that was from her son.
Well, I don't think that kids should be brought into anything.
I don't either, and I didn't say anything about kids.
What, Queen? Queen said something. Queen, did you say something?
Is she coming back up, or what happened?
I think she skedaddled out of here, Queen. I think she said her piece and just skedaddled.
Oh, okay. All right.
Okay, let me see. I'm going to share my screen in a moment. Just give me a second. Is that, Queen, is that okay?
Yeah, go ahead, man. Yeah.
Okay, so someone tossed this to me. I got to listen. Let me see. Okay, this is from Jody Sue. Okay. When you're ready, is it shared? Okay, I got it. I need you to say okay to the sharing. Just waiting for Queen. Takes a moment. I thought I was going to have a relaxing Sunday, but I guess that plan changed, unfortunately. Let's see. Okay, let me play this. I don't know what the context is, so we'll figure it out together. Okay.
I'm in touch with so-and-so, but I can't tell you anything, and you can't know about it, because if we tell you, then we might get answers for summer. Only we can know. Like, everything was, we're going to make people think we have information. We're going to make people think we know things. We talk to federal agents. Like, the shit is either just because they wanted to be relevant or because they wanted.
No, I don't know. Because let me tell you, Penny did hype up a fake Bobo over here and make y'all think it was the real Jeff Bobo from Writers Review, Kings 4 Times News, and Hawkins News. She did create fake this, fake that. Did the fuck shit with most of that shit.
Now, Bobo the reporter, right? Who is? Do you know anything about? Is that the Bobo the reporter?
Yeah. So all I know about that is that it's Jeff Bobo. All I know about that is that there was a channel called Grassy Creek, and I think it was I'm almost positive it was Penny who played it and thought that it was Jeff Bobo, and that's what that is.
And he was a fake reporter?
As far as I know, unless somebody called her and said they were Jeff Bobo, I don't know anything about that, never heard about it, nothing. But that's all I know about, because she said that Penny was responsible for trying to create a fake Bobo. She also says she did a fake Chris McDonough, which was the actual real Chris McDonough that she put in Discord with Jody Sue. So I understand that people have been really crappy to her, but as far as accusing me and the things that she's accusing me of, this is too far, way too far.
Yeah, I don't know what the history with you and her is, but she has gone through a lot, and I don't know if it's rightfully directed to you or wrongly directed to you. I don't know. I would have to do research on that. I'd be speaking ignorantly if I did, but either or.
He did all kinds of fake fuckery. This group itself worked with a whole lot of, and you had tips going into this, that, and the other, fake numbers, fake emails, them pretending they were emailing everything from feds to law enforcement, things reported, blah, blah, so y'all didn't. I mean, who knows if somewhere inside this hot mess they enacted with all their fake bullshit people that they had you all thinking were real, this, that, and the other, the real Bobos, or the real feds, or the real number to call, or the real email to contact, but one capital off, or one dash, or something like that. Who knows if one of those things doesn't actually hold the key or tip or the real thing needed for Summer's case. But those dipshits wouldn't know it, would they? Nope. And then how are they going to admit to it or get it to the real feds, even if they did? See the problem here? Okay. But Penny was real big on the creating all the fake things, but I don't think she did all of it alone or anything. You know.
Wanted to make it look like they knew more, they were more important, whatever it might have been. Like I said earlier, a couple days ago, if it was something like that, if it was something that was self-serving and it had nothing to do with anything to do with Summer, right? If Summer does not lie beneath all of this mess.
What's funny though is like, I'm pretty sure that Penny created the fake Jeff Bobo thing over there that eventually when they finally.
So did Penny create the Bobo thing, or was it just why does she think Penny created the Bobo thing?
I have no idea. But one of this is the thing. These are her. These things are things that she thinks. Mm-hmm. There's no proof behind them, and she says them as if they're fact. Yeah, and we went. So you know how you guys go back and forth with other creators and Sludge Knuckles and all those things that you guys say. That's what we did with Jody Sue. She is a creator. She was vile to us. She lied repeatedly about us. So we would go live, we would tell the truth about what happened, and then we also laughed and made fun of her. So
well, just to be fair, I do not call Jones in that. I look at what people do, but I usually do not.
That's fair.
So.
That's fair.
So to be fair, I usually try to not do that stuff because, I do not show my face, so I kind of don't want to be kind of a hypocrite and make fun of people's looks all the time. Just how it is.
Yeah, well, I mean, everything that is said, if I'm anywhere around or if it's somebody that I know, it gets attributed to me.
Okay.
Always.
What was this one? Someone said, okay.
I watched this episode of CSO. They're Fruit Loop theories, conspiracies, whatever, all just hammering out there in the open. But when you have a pack of creators a lot of those little ones admire putting out wrong information or pumping out, say, like the mass amount of videos, say, all this group around here did on purpose around Candace, Dawn, the kids, everybody else, when you have those like chasing coming in and twisting shit and feeding it back out or hammering in on you for some reason, though you said nothing different than 900 others that came public before you, all that weird shit, well, that's when it becomes purposeful. And then it's got the baby Build-A-Bears coming in behind it with their clips and this the other, right? And then when you have intended targeting with it, like this group has done to I and others, like.
So it sounds like from her that there's like, she feels that there's a group of people and clippers that are kind of going in on her.
Right.
That's what sounds. She feels like that's the situation, and she somehow zeroed it on you as one of those people who are part of this group of people that is going after her.
And I don't people. I saw people saying to put back up my lives. The 2 lives that are having anything to do with Summer's case or Jody Sue are up. That's it. That's it. I left those up. I took everything else down that had nothing to do with any of this. So I don't know. People get me mixed up with Adrian or what, but I'm sick of hearing that I said stuff I didn't say and I did stuff I didn't do. I mean, you would be too. I mean, this is
it happens
beyond.
to me on a daily basis. True enough.
It's ridiculous, right?
Yeah, I mean, I could also sympathize with Jody Sue a little bit because I think she went through a lot of BS early on.
For about a year. I did too.
I think she did went through a lot of BS, and I think a lot of people understand that. And
do you know that she claimed that Queen Bee was dynamite and that we're all part of the hive? She refers to this group as the hive and has trashed Queen Bee. Do you know that?
Well, it is what it is.
Oh yeah, I forgot we were part of Queen's hive.
Yeah.
That's true.
Queen was in charge at one point in the story. Do you see what I'm saying? It just needs to stop.
Yeah, I mean, I think like the thing I would probably say is probably a good thing that she should do, Jody, is show the receipts of the stuff in a short-term video to make it easier for new people to digest. Because the thing is like, if someone's stating, and this is just, I'm being neutral. If someone says, I have it all in my lives here, you're expecting people to go to your channel and watch content and a lot of content to try to get an idea. And you should probably make a quick summary of the situation. For instance, if you believe that Gabble did something, you should just make a video that says, here's the receipts. This is what Gabble did here for new people. I'm sure because the thing is to me, some of this stuff I have no clue about. I am completely lost in the sauce here, and I'm trying to figure it out as it is. Hit the play button. Happy Life, can you tell me the timestamp you want me to hit the play button? As there is a 5-hour live, and I am not sitting here for 5 hours listening to Jody Sue's live, and I don't think Chasing is, and I don't think anyone here is. So please tell me the time that you want me to play. That would be fantastic. And what particular part you want me to play? Because I played the 2 parts I was looking at, and I don't know if there's any other parts you want me to play. Happy Life. Anyway, let me see. Yeah, I mean, that's the situation with that one. Let me see. Let me see. I'm just trying to see. I don't know. It's a pretty crazy situation, but because it was disgusting, honestly. No. With the whole Krama Mama thing, what was her part with Jody Sue? Did she have any part with Jody Sue? I mean, Krama Mama / aka Deets.
Krama Mama's not Deets.
I thought I'm sorry, not Krama Mama. My apologies. Mama Steph. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
My apologies. Did she have any association with Jody Sue? Because she keeps on saying group of people. Okay.
Absolutely not. When she did she helped Tracy with the sleigh research. That's when Jody Sue added Deets' name to the repertoire.
So how many people are in this group that she's claiming that are in on it? Besides
every creator that has ever covered Summer in any way, and I'm not exaggerating. TM and BK are part of that too. She's gone hard on them many times, but then they get together on a theory or something, and they're friends, and then they're enemies again, and so I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I really don't. I just know what we see in her lives.
So she says chasing you, Deets, Benny Keys, Tiffany Maria. Those two at one point or another. Those two used to be in the group.
All of, I mean, even like the small channels, anybody who's ever talked about. She did a big thing in about this guy Ryan Finds Truth, and he had never said a word about her, and she did like 2 long lives about him and all this stuff. It's ridiculous. Yeah. So this is something interesting too. There's this always, and this is always happening kind of theme going on in the chat. So I just want to make clear that I haven't been live in ages. I've been on Deets this past weekend, and I think maybe once or twice before. And Tracy's once or twice, but it's been like a year and a half, I guess, since I put out any content other than one about Summer that was strictly facts. There was no discussion of Jody Sue or anybody else.
But why was there initially an interest to look into like Jody Sue? Because you said in the beginning that
we weren't looking into, but we weren't looking into Jody Sue. That's what she keeps saying, like that we were stalking her, blah blah blah. No, the database has like every live that mentions Summer or her case or anything to do with it. This woman has put out thousands of lives, so there is content from her in there.
Oh, so she is in the database about Summer.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And you did say that her story was different, and that you were comparing. Her story was different. That's how you initially kind of found her. She had 2 different stories, right, on a certain aspect.
2 different stories, yeah, about a red truck she said drove by for 2 weeks before, at some point before Summer went missing. And all I said was it was 2 different stories, and that was enough. So.
Okay, and then basically people, did anyone like initially thought like why was there such a like a lot of people were just looking into Jody Sue like that, like, because it seems like a little bit more than just, well, she's a potential witness or maybe she knows something. It just seems a little bit more than that.
No, she tells people that we like I can't remember the word she uses, that we went to her family and her ex. Absolutely not. I did not. I'd never, and I approve of that. They came up to me.
Oh, they came up to you?
They came to me, and there was one email that sat there for 2 months that I didn't even want to touch because I didn't want any part of anybody to do with the case.
How did they find your information? Like, did they just like look at your YouTube channel and be like, "Oh,
my email's on the channel"? Yeah.
Okay. It's on the channel. And you never contacted them? You just ignored it?
Initially, yeah, I did.
And then you contacted them. They contacted you after you initially ignored it.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know. I mean,
I've shown that before. Like, this is what I don't understand. I don't know if people are just. I do know that they're listening to one side, and for whatever reason, if people don't like me, I can handle that. But the lies and the accusations, that's too much. It really is. Like, I put up with this for a very long time, and I'm tired of it.
Yeah, I get it. I mean, I don't think you'd be going to jail. Don't think you're going to jail. I think that's more hyperbolic. Court, anyone can go to court, honestly, for civil matters. If people got the money, they can sue you. It's just,
she said prison. Prison,
I don't think is the case, but anyone civil, if it's like a civil side, anyone can be sued.
Okay, hold on. I missed it when I was driving. Jody Sue left. You said she was done, or what? She showed that video and was gone, or what?
Yeah, she skedaddled afterwards. She made her point and she walked away. And we were just discussing about the details of Jody Sue a little bit while you were away.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I was gonna say I was trying to get back, but
I heard you were literally sounded like you were at a fiesta. I heard like all these voices in the background.
Yeah, I had to go into I went into my aunt's house. I was driving. I drove over there, and she was we're trying to fix her kitchen, and it's a fucking disaster. So
you got the phone holding up in your hand. You got these women screaming, and then you're at a party.
Yeah, she's like, "Who are you talking to?" I was like, "Oh, just my friends. Don't worry about it."
All 800 of them. All 800 of my friends.
Right.
Just chilling.
We're just having a whole discussion about a fake Fed. Don't worry about it.
It's a fake Fed, a fake reporter named Bobo or Bibo. someone's going to
sort of
prison.
fake fed. She'd be like, "What the fuck's going on now? What the hell happened?"
The fake fed that might have pretended like fake their death and.
No, what I want to know though is who did a federal agent show up to Jody Sue Brown's, or was it a fake agent?
I think it was like Durant. I think she was mixing up TBI Durant with an FBI. I mean, she kept on saying it was the FBI, but I can't imagine I think it's TBI, but it might be that she believed it was the FBI, but I can't imagine I think she might have also said the FBI. So I think she said TBI and the Durant and also the FBI at one point.
Okay.
That's my understanding. I don't know about that. I mean, she's not going to get into details of that. I mean, but apparently Durant is FBI. I thought it was TBI, but so Durant is FBI. Okay. Am I wrong with that, Gabble? Is Durant FBI or TBI?
Durant is TBI.
Yeah, I thought it was TBI.
He is.
Yeah.
And there's some stuff like the story that she was telling initially, like some of that is true and some of it is not, and I do have the proof of that too. So I'm going to put that out because it's getting old.
Yeah. Well,
and initially, like when the whole Stacey Slay thing happened in the Discord, she did buy it. Now she's the one who eventually said something doesn't smell right, but she initially bought it. And the agent said that they were tracking Andy, and he was her ex, and he was driving up and down Ben Hill like he had money to burn, like all this crap, and he didn't even live there. He lived like a couple hours away.
See, and that's like mind fucking her with their kid's dad. You know what I'm saying? And knowing they split up and knowing that they have issues and there's shit going on, and
it was bait, yeah. And
do that to her.
But Jody Sue turned around and told who she at the time, I guess, thought was this person. She told him where he kept his weed and how to get it and when to pull him over. I mean, it was just nasty. So she believed it at first, at least.
Okay.
So she told this fake fed how to pop Andy?
Yeah. Sure did.
Apparently, Bobo is a real reporter, they're stating. I got to look up his article. Like it says, Jeff Bobo isn't fake. He really is a news reporter for the Rogerville Review, but that he was with Kingsport Times News. Okay, so Bobo is, so far, I got to look up Mr. Bobo. I got to look up someone named Bobo. Jeff Bobo.
Bobo is real, but then there's allegedly a fake one as well.
Okay, I see Jeff Bobo now, an editor for Roger V Review. Okay, so now wait, there's two Bobos? Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god.
Liplock says Jeff Bobo is a real reporter in the Tri-Cities, once a very well known and highly respected reporter.
Yeah, I just pulled him up. I was like, okay, let me look up Jeff Bobo from Rogerville. Okay.
Yeah, so he's real. They said many interviews, so he's done. I mean,
okay. Oh my god.
Yeah, he did some early ones with Dawn before everybody Dawn was everywhere. He did some good interviews with Dawn.
So all in all, what do you know about this fucking fake fed here? What do you know about this?
Have you? Yeah, that's a good question. Have you had interactions?
Yeah, Gavin,
I have not.
Written down. So
yeah, okay. So when all this stuff was happening, the Discord with Jody Sue started on October 3rd of 2021. I was just watching videos at that time. So I was I was here at YouTube with Involuntary Polymath. If anybody wants to look, that was my name. The channel name is Gavel Geeks. When I think in February, when we met Penny, she wanted us to look at the Discord with Jody Sue in it. So we did. And it was,
so hold on. When you met Penny,
incredible.
She had already talked to Jody Sue. She already had a
friendship.
Friendship.
That had already happened. Yep. All this happened in October of 2021. I can share if
Oh,
you
had
want
the
to.
fake Fed came along before you ever even came along?
Yeah, yeah. I didn't. I've never talked to the woman. Don't know anything about her, other than what we've found out. What Tracy has told y'all, what Deets has said, and then this Discord and Luda's video about the emails. Jody said, Bobo is aware of this group created a fake him. So is WJHL and WCYB. I'd love for them to contact me if they have any questions. Okay.
So,
Go ahead.
You continue.
No, I was just going to say I can show you the screenshots from this fake Fed.
Oh, okay. I'd like to
but
see
it's
this.
it's more of what you saw in the email, right?
Okay.
But hold on. Okay. Sorry, I gotta find the right. There we go.
It's just odd to me, and like I said, I don't even know Penny like that. I don't know her very well, so I don't even know that she would even be capable of doing this. But it's very odd that she is, knew about this and had contact with her. Had this already had been going on, she had made contact with Jody Sue before y'all ever even came in the picture.
Yeah. We didn't. We intentionally stayed away from Jody Sue initially because I felt sorry for her, but I knew she was lying. And that is lying about Summer's case, not lying about us or anything else. She didn't know who we were. But there were inconsistencies, major inconsistencies.
Well, I knew they said the
about
scream
Summer.
wasn't real. That the scream they ruled the scream out. I knew that they said something about the scream, but they did. The news said that they didn't hear this. That there was no way she'd heard that scream.
They said no. So Ronnie Lawson, and I never said that she didn't hear the scream.
No, I know you didn't. I said the news. They were talking about it. They contradicted each other because one said they did, one said they didn't. The one said there was no way they heard the scream, that she heard that scream or whatever, and then another one said that she did hear the scream. She's on the news saying it herself. Matter of fact.
Yeah, so it was Ronnie Lawson, the sheriff. He said that best he could remember that claim was unfounded at one point.
Yeah, that's what. Okay, unfounded is a better way to say it. There you go.
Yeah, and then at another time he said, I don't recall that there was anything with that claim. Right, so there were two instances that he discussed it. As far as I agree with that it's unfounded. That's my opinion, and I agree with it. But I would never say that it didn't happen because I don't know. There's no way I could possibly know that.
I'm just trying to look. Apparently, the Penny person made a community post, and I don't even know who the Penny person's channel is name.
Yeah, I was gonna say somebody just said that in the chat too, but
I don't even know.
Busted out till I read it. I wasn't gonna say shit until I read it. So
yeah,
I don't know what it says though. So I'll go check it out here in a minute.
Yeah.
Go ahead though, Gavel.
You go ahead.
No, this is from the Discord. So just a second. Bunny is Jody Sue. Penny FYT is Penny. And then there's a DMCC, which is Linda. And Chase 423 was in there at some point. So this is Penny telling her at first about I have big help. I can't say who. I don't know if this is. Let me make it bigger so you guys can see it. Is that better?
Yeah, I mean, I can see it better. I don't know if they can, but I can see it better.
Okay. So she says, I have big help. Big help. I can't say who, but let me show you a screenshot I just took, and I'll grab the one about Voldemort, which is Jody Sue referred to her ex as Voldemort at the time. And then Jody Sue said, but I feel my days are short and have 4 weeks now. And Penny says, oh, we can move to voice chat. She's going to grab her blanket, whatever. Anyway, so here's the screenshot. And it's Penny saying that this is in Discord between her and Stacey Slay. Initially, she had blocked it out, and her name is in a jiffy in Discord, which is a real official name too, but she had marked them out initially. She didn't
Wait,
tell
the fake
anybody
Fed
who it
was
was.
called In a Jiffy?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, because a federal agent would have the name In a Jiffy.
Right?
I think that's what Jody Sue was saying too. She said in a jiffy. I heard her say that as well.
Yeah.
Was one of
And
his
sorry,
names.
earlier I said Durant was TBI. He's not. He's FBI, but he's in Johnson City, Tennessee.
Okay.
He's in the area. So I apologize for that. I did say TBI. Okay. Penny said, so it's official then. They are for sure going to investigate Hawkins County Sheriff's Department. Now, remember, Penny was real big on thinking that there was something I'm not saying there's not, but saying that there was corruption in Hawkins County Sheriff's Office. So this was the bait, the Penny, right? To tell her things about Hawkins County, just like she's telling Jody Sue stuff about Andy, right? So the Stacey Slay says absolutely 100%. And then she responds to a previous comment, which we don't have, where Penny said, I'm kind of upset. Honestly, he could have emailed and told me he couldn't make it. Right. And then I think she was trying to get some kind of verification at that point, but I don't know. That's what it sounds like. Then Stacey says, try not to take it personally, Penny. I have messaged him again about joining you on panel, as well as Scott, AB, Tiffany, Vanessa from Unmasked, and Trisha, Web Sleuths, are all opening their platforms to him. Roush and Chris are like brothers. That's Chris McDonough. Roush is typically calm and rarely gets overly worked up. Tonight, his demeanor shift. He was not hearing any comments from the peanut gallery. He was fed up. My AIC told us to expect significant change in strategy. That was music to my ears. And Penny says, you are an inspiration. Make this one bigger.
What a fraud.
I mean, it really is. And she's like naming all of these YouTube creators and stuff. And at this time, too, Penny was like a brand new channel. As far as I know, I'd never heard of Penny anywhere else.
Yeah, I was
they
gonna
were
say,
a brand
has
new
she been on
channel.
YouTube before, or is this her first time, her first rodeo on YouTube?
As far as I know, it's the first time. That's all I can say. I mean, if it pops up at some point that she did have another channel, I don't want to be sitting here saying that she didn't, but I don't think she did.
Right,
right. By the way, Quinn, I posted the channel, the community board in the back of the individual we talked about earlier.
Yeah, I have it pulled. Like I said, I'm gonna read it before I fuck with it.
Okay, no problem. I just wanted to let you know I have it.
Okay, and then Stacey, I don't know what was before this, but at this time, Stacey says, yes, I will work around the clock and follow him everywhere he goes. He rides the holler like he has money to burn. This is about Jody Sue's ex, Andy. And then she says, sad he has this much money and hasn't done crap to that shack. Voldemort is up on the hill now. That place is a horror scene. You won't catch me up there. It's a scary place for sure. And then Penny says, how do you know that? And she says, I threw my clothes away after the first visit and stayed in the shower for over an hour, I think is what she says. And then Penny says, how do you know that? And Stacey says, oh, that's the same thing, I guess. That's the close-up of it. Okay. And then she says, Stacey says, I was just watching a video. It seems around Christmas that Summer was cleaned up, hair fixed, nice clothes, etc. Then about May, things changed. Were the photos part of the plan? Makes you wonder. And then she says, yes, staging, so many pictures. Some are sickening. Waiting to hear who is on patrol tonight. Hopefully someone who will arrest them. So she's telling Penny like somebody's about to get arrested and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
So there's stuff in here that, and I've said it before, and she makes fun of me for saying it, that could get her hurt. Right? So I don't want to go too far into this. But hold on.
I can get who? Jody Sue hurt?
Yeah. Some claims that she made.
Okay.
And I don't know if they're true or not. I'm just saying these were things she claimed. And here is this is about Andy, and this is Stacey Slay, and she says, okay, if he leaves the hill, he is to be stopped and given field sobriety and tested and arrested. If anyone fails to comply, they will be disciplined accordingly. No more free passes. Asking now if everyone understands.
And that's from the fake Fed to Penny.
Yep. So at this point, she stopped scribbling out the name. And DMCC is Linda that is in this as well. So Stacey Slay says, sweet, sweet baby. Dawn had another slip of the tongue about how big Summer's getting. He has either seen her in person or pictures. Can't wait to get back. Linda says, I heard that. I want them to haul him in and question him. And Penny says, are they talking about that? In a jiffy, or Stacey Slay says, yes, I will work around the clock and follow him everywhere he goes. He rides the holler like he has money to burn. Then Linda says Sadie has this much money and hasn't done crap at that shack. So that was what we just read. This is the close-up of it. And you can see who's in the chat. Penny was taking the screenshot. Kelly Fustos, Linda, and Stacey Slay were in this chat. Let me see what we haven't read. It's still not. She asked her how she knew about that, and we're still not getting an answer here. Oh, they just gave an update on the call, it says. Okay, let's see. Linda says, I was just watching a video. It seems around Christmas, Summer was cleaned up, hair fixed, nice clothes, etc. Then around May, think, oh God, these are the same things. Okay. Then she did the asking now if everybody understands. Linda said, I'm sure Roush doesn't want any black marks on them. He used, Stacey Slay said he used the term skid stain on his agency and the case. Didn't TCC or Scott use that on a live? Linda says Scott did. Stacey says, ha, that has made my night. Linda says, gives me some hope. So she's using terminology that they've used in their lives as implying that these leaders in law enforcement are watching the lives. Did you catch that?
So they think that there's a group of FBI agents that have a conference room set up to watch everyone's lives while, you
That's
know.
what it sounds like, yeah.
You know, they have like 16 hours to watch lives. Kind of,
yeah.
I mean, it's not completely insane because there was a situation where the CIA got World of Warcraft, like a whole group of World of Warcraft accounts to play video games because they believed terrorists were going to use it to communicate. So they were like doing secret sting operations as like a fucking warlock or whatever the hell that video game had. So, I mean, but this sounds even more ridiculous than that. So,
yeah.
But
well, it sounds ridiculous as fuck to be doing this in a missing and a a little girl's a missing.
I mean,
case, of a missing girl that
Yeah.
Yeah, it just sounds like someone's LARPing as an FBI, and they're trying to use this LARP to get buddy with people involved with the case or something like that. It just sounds like that.
Yeah, it does. Let me see if this is the whole one's on. Well, no.
Well, see, I was told like several times that it was Penny. It's Penny. It's Penny. It's Penny, and I'm like, there's no fucking way it's Penny.
I mean, I absolutely don't believe that, but I mean, people, I've noticed here that like people take things out of context, they mix people up, and then they come to these conclusions that really honestly have no basis in reality, and they spread it everywhere. And I got tired of it, so I haven't been on.
No, like I said before, I feel like there's just information that people have that they're not putting it out there.
Well, would you?
Maybe that's for a reason. Maybe that's their own fucking reason. I just feel like there's things that people are privy to that they know that they're not putting out for a reason.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, like you put information out and suddenly you got a bunch of people coming after you,
Yeah, and that's what I said with Deets. That's why I didn't accuse her of being Stacey Slay, but I did say that I feel like she knows more information about what's going on than what she's willing to put out there.
Yep. Well, I don't know. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess they're having this conversation that we only have screenshots in the Discord with Jody Sue for. So
Right. I mean, and I'm not just saying it's just Deets. I'm just saying like there's more people
oh,
that
not
know
Deets. I'm so sorry. I thought you were talking
information.
about Penny. I thought you were talking about
No,
Penny.
no. I know. I said
That's
with
why I was
Deets.
saying.
That's how we even got involved in it. And somebody said that I called her a fake. That I said she was Stacey Slay. No, I never said she was Stacey Slay. What I said was I feel like she knows a lot of. There's more information that she's privy to that she's not putting out there.
Well, I don't know about that.
Well, I know you don't, but I'm telling you what I said.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I just know that as far as I know, she has no knowledge of any of this. She looked at it just like we did after the fact.
Yeah, see,
But,
and I really wish Penny was still around because with you guys not even knowing and this girl going through Penny, you know what I'm saying? It just makes me wonder where the fuck did she even come from? Did she seek Penny out? I mean, what the fuck was she trolling this? I mean, was this a big fucking goddamn game? What the fuck?
Yeah, and I believe that too. Kim or Di, whichever one you are, that Jody Sue believes her claims are true. I do believe that.
As in, what do you mean? What claims?
All these claims about the conspiracy and all of us working together. And I think you were gone when I said, because I think it's fair to say this. You could say that I'm trying to like pull Queen into this if you want to, but she's had you in this as well. You were in charge at one point, and she refers to all of us, everybody that was in Summer's that covered Summer as the Hive. She refers to all of us as the Hive at times. She also thought you were another
Yes, I didn't know
creator
that either.
named Dynamite. So I mean, do you see what I'm saying? Like, that's not real. It's frustrating to hear it because it just keeps happening.
Well, I mean, I know it's not real, but I didn't even hear anything about it. I didn't hear she ever said. This is the first time I've ever heard of that.
Yeah, I can clip it for you if you want.
She said that, you know. I mean,
She
it's
said
not
it
that
a
I
few
don't
times.
believe you. It's just I'm just saying this is the first time I've heard of
Oh
it.
no,
You know?
I don't want you to take my word for it. I mean, it absolutely is. Lana, my relationship to Andy B is that I've talked to him.
You guys are like friends?
Yeah, I like Andy actually.
Oh yeah, I don't
probably
know him. I don't know him to like him or not like him. I don't know him. I don't even know anything about him. So I'm just asking, are you guys friends? Like you talk like, you know, you talk occasionally. You guys cool?
We talk occasionally, yeah. And what went on with the two of them, it was a toxic relationship, and I don't agree with or validate anything that he did. But I wouldn't do that with her either. So, people want to connect, like say, because your friend did something that you did it too.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Because I keep hearing that too. But you're friends with Penny, and you don't have friends that have done things that you don't agree with?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I mean, it's silly to keep doing this. And this is a mess, right? This whole situation is a mess. I think this woman is
absolutely
nuts.
is.
This in a jiffy lady is nuts.
Yeah, and we've seen somebody fake their obituary and fake.
Yes.
Can have a whole ass fucking, you know, they even told their family that they were, you know, doing this.
Yeah, like I'm starting to kind of think that obituary. I'm not sure if that's because it seems too generic, man.
I think I think both of those obituaries are fake as hell.
Yeah, they're too generic. Because unfortunately, I recently had to deal with an obituary, and you grab a lot of home photos, them being kids, and you have to write up a whole thing, and that seems so impersonal. It's like, oh, this person did this, and here's one picture. It's like, what's the point of this obituary then if it's just this short, man?
And there's one side that were like, oh, you participated in lives where she was being dragged. How many lives has she had where she dragged us?
Okay.
I mean, let's. What is the deal? It's been 3 years.
Who has had to drag someone cast the first stone type of deal, I guess.
Yeah, and they're acting like we've done anything more than what she's done. She's done worse than we have. But I mean, whatever. I mean, people who are saying this, they actually don't know. They listen to her, and they buy it, and they're like, "Oh, these people are terrible." Right?
I mean, you go. You keep on going.
No, I want to hear what you say.
No, I was just gonna ask a question, but then I forgot the question when you told. Been a long day. Sorry.
Oh no, it's fine.
No shit. When you guys went down there, you were never in front of her house.
Absolutely not. Not near her in any way, and that is intentional.
Yeah,
And
no,
she-
okay, because see, there was a rumor, and I'm not even gonna bullshit you. There was a rumor that you guys had driven up and down her fucking road and was taunting her, basically to let her know you guys were there, and that just to be assholes. And I'm not saying that you did or you didn't. I don't know. I'm just saying this is what the rumor was, that you guys had been drove by there deliberately to let her know you were there, like just to to give her the heads up that
Never.
y'all were there.
Not ever.
I have never been anywhere around her, ever. I don't want to be. Don't want anything to do with her. That rumor, I heard it. I heard that rumor start last night when someone on your panel said, "I don't know, but I've heard." That's the first time I've ever heard that.
That you guys had
Like
drove
Jody
by
Sue
there,
hasn't even said that. Yeah, not on her live. She hasn't even said that. Because we didn't. She actually has the wrong dates that we were there. So I mean, you know what I'm saying? It's just like saying that it says that other people are doing things when they're nowhere around sometimes. So, and somebody asked why I started a live stream about Jody having emergency medical issues on a Sunday. I've never done that. They said they listened
I've
to
never
it
heard
too.
that, but
They literally are saying they listened to it. It never happened. I mean, I show me what you're talking about, and I'll be glad to address it. But
I hope Jody
I
does come
guarantee
back
you that's
up here,
never
because I
happened.
do want to hear from her. You know what I'm saying? There's still, there's everybody's side to the story. So I do hope she does come back up to, even if it's got to be after you guys jump down or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I just would hope that she, would be able to come. Maybe she's not comfortable. Oh, hold on, we got somebody back here already. Hold on 1 second. Let me put this up real quick. Virgo Angel, you're up here. Oh, all right. Never mind. You're back on. You took off. All right. Oh, no, you didn't. You're up here. What's up? Can you hear us? Virgo, you're up here, baby. Can you hear us?
I think she just jumped up to post something in the back chat. That's what I think. I'm not sure if they want to talk.
I was gonna say that's.
Is it Kiwi? One of your bros?
Yeah, she's back here screaming. Yeah, they're wanting out of there.
You need I think you need crisp. It actually cuts off the background noise. It's like an app.
What's a crisp? I don't know what that is.
It's the same thing that cuts off any background noise. So it's only the person talking. There's no background noise that comes through. It's a program that you can get. I heard.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah,
that would be super cool.
You don't have to hear our birds.
All right, go ahead, girls. I don't know. I'm not sure what's going on, but they can't hear us or something. I don't know. Anyhow, go ahead, baby. Gavel, go ahead, baby. Maybe
I
your
can
mic
hear
or something.
everything fine. I don't know what's going on.
I don't either. I just took them off. I have no idea what the fuck's going on, but their mic or something ain't working. I don't fucking know. But go ahead, baby.
So someone else in the chat, they said, so was she on her property ever or measure the wind to disprove the scream? How would you measure the wind to disprove the scream? I guess the question is...
I didn't disprove it. I didn't disprove anything. That's what I'm saying. You guys words mean things.
You didn't... Did you measure wind?
No.
I mean, okay. I was like, how do you measure? Like, how to figure the sound? And were you ever on their property?
No. On whose property? Wait, whose property?
Jody. I think it's for Jody.
No. We went on 125 with Andy.
Okay.
It's his parents' property, and we were allowed to go up there and see how sounds travel from various places there. And we didn't share it.
Just did.
Yeah, we didn't share it. Like, none of that stuff did we make content.
It says,
And this is so ridiculous.
yeah.
Well, she heard that we were up there and started talking about it, and then it was talked about on Adrian's. I don't know, somebody's.
Okay.
Yeah.
And where does Benny fit into this? He claimed to be a confidential informant. Was it for Stacey?
Huh?
That's the question. Like, was Benny Keys like claiming that he's a confidential informant and that he was working with maybe working
I
with
highly
Stacey?
doubt that. I think somebody's fucking trolling.
I think Tattoo, are you telling me? Like, this is what Tattoo Birdie, and she doesn't usually troll. I just wonder if that's an actual legitimate question. I don't know.
I was gonna say she doesn't usually troll, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe I don't know, but
Tattoo Birdie doesn't usually troll. That's why I was kind of shocked. I was like, what? BTM, she said Jody never discussed them being on her property, but then said when Jody talked about it, she had the wrong dates. So which is it? Did she not talk about it, or did she with wrong dates?
Yeah, when we went up to search, she had the wrong dates for when we went to search, is what I said.
And you meant it wasn't for the...
No, what Gavel said was Jody never said that we went to her property. Jody doesn't live on Ben Hill Road. That's the whole point.
Yeah, you were never on Jody's property. You were never on Jody's property. And my understanding is Gavel never participated in any search because her husband said, no, you shouldn't do that because he thought it was dangerous, basically, due to that incident with the chase. And that's pretty much the situation. That's what I heard. I hope that clears up for some people. They can't... Let me see.
On 125, it was Jody, Sue, Andy, and their kids that lived there when Summer went missing.
So that was her previous address.
Oh, okay. When people say you were at Jody Sue's, it's because you were at Jody Sue's old house that she used to stay in with Andy. It's not the house that she stays in now. It's not where she lives now, but it's the house when Summer went missing that they stayed in across the street. So
Right. We went there a year, but we were there over a year after they were gone. It's not like
but I'm
just
saying just
popped
for
up.
people that are getting confused, saying that they
Yeah.
thought you were at Jody's.
Right.
That's probably why they thought you were at Jody's, because it's the old
But
house that she lived in.
it doesn't match the story, though, that we went by Jody's to harass her and do all of this stuff that somebody said they heard we did. How could we have done that? We were on Ben Hill at the Wells house. Then we were on 125. I never went on 125.
Not anywhere
I was
that
in their
Jody stays
driveway.
now, currently.
No.
And
Not
she
at all.
doesn't live anywhere near 125 Ben Hill or anywhere near Ben Hill that you guys would have even drove by.
I don't know where she lives. I have no clue.
Okay. I just didn't know if it could be spun that you guys drove by on your way there or on your way home,
No.
or, you know.
Nothing. I mean, intentionally stayed as far away as possible because I knew something like that would happen. If we're anywhere near her, she's going to say that we were stalking her or doing something to her. So we need to intentionally not go anywhere near where she is or goes or anything.
And let's clarify that part. Chasing said she don't know where Jody lives because I don't.
Yeah.
Gavel saying, well, I intentionally stayed away from anywhere that she's known to live, to be, to whatever. Two separate people, two separate situations. I don't know where the hell that woman lives.
That's fair to make that distinction because, like, you know, it is. I mean, I'm watching the chat like change things as they go along because it's stuff they've heard, and I understand that. I understand you've heard it and you're asking questions, and I think you should. But please understand that, like, just because you hear it doesn't mean it's true.
Oh, it's good that it's being.
I was gonna say I've been screaming that for a while. I mean, shit like this happens. I mean, it's happened to me too. So I understand.
Yeah.
I get it. You know what I mean? I understand. I understand how rumors go, or people say one thing and then it flies through different communities, and then people think it's true. It's definitely not true. But just because you hear it doesn't mean it's true. You know.
Right.
But I do appreciate people asking you guys because I think it gives people an opportunity to clear shit up from what they have heard or what they do think. You know.
Yeah, and Well, I was talking about like us being live up on which we didn't go live. We haven't been live and didn't go live for ages after we came back. None of that is content. Everybody
Well, no,
keeps trying
and
to make
see, the
it
thing of it is,
content, but
too, is
it's
I
not
know you guys
content.
went super hard at Jody. You guys, I mean, all y'all did. You guys went hard as hell on Jody.
And she went
I
hard
think
at
that's
us.
why people, and I'm not saying she didn't, but I think that's why people were asking.
I didn't.
Get clarification on it.
Yeah,
I did
us
not.
means
I
me
never
and
have.
Adrian. No.
No. And that's why I always jump in to clarify. When people are saying that group, those people, that group of people, people are assuming B Tim is Queen Bee.
Yeah, I'm
Chasing
saying you
is
girls, but I'm
Gavel.
meaning
You
you
know
and
what I
Adrian.
mean?
When I say you girls, I'm talking to Gavel and her saying her and Adrian. Right. You girls, you two girls, because that you two girls
we went
are
back
always,
at her every time.
right,
We
and
went
you
back
guys
at
kind
her
of
for a
screwed.
while.
Well, from my understanding, you guys went back and forth with each other quite a bit. You know what I'm saying?
Don't tell anyone.
Yep,
Wait a minute. You're telling the secret that me and Queen Bee are the same person, and we just switched. She's a ventriloquist or whatever. She changed her voice to me back to 10 round pound. Like she has a soundboard.
Sorry about that.
Jesus Christ! You got to get these people out of here.
Jeff said y'all still went to where she lived when Summer went missing. Y'all aren't detectives. Leave people's real lives alone. You wouldn't want people doing that to you, and that's true.
Also untrue.
Okay, well, we were asked to come up there, so we went. I mean, people can feel however they want to about it. We have done nothing to hurt her case or bother her case in the least.
Coco has a question, and just reading it. Don't get mad. The messenger says, "I sincerely would like to ask them why they feel entitled to be so involved in an active case. I'm really trying to understand." And that's from Coco.
It's a good question.
I don't know. I don't feel like I'm entitled. I feel like we were asked and invited, and I even resisted it for a long time because I don't want to be involved in anybody's case. And we're not involved in the case.
You mean like asked and invited by a family member, by a friend, by who? Who were you asked and invited to go down there?
It was Andy who invited us to, or who invited me and Adrian to 125.
Not me.
Gotcha. So
I was not invited there.
Buddy's ex asked you and Adrian to come to 125, which is where she used to live way back before. Okay.
Well, she lived in like a cabin up there, and that was gone. So it's not like we were there going through anything. We literally went up there and walked around to see the lay and to hear how sound traveled. Yeah.
And my thing
Just to
was,
get an
I
idea.
went up there for the Summer's Day first, right? And then I went all by myself, alone, and just walked up Ben Hill Road. I wanted to see what the train actually looked like. What am I talking about on YouTube? What am I saying? I want to look at it alone by myself. That's what I did. Then I met up with Cam and Allie, and we all did the same thing. We walked Ben Hill Road, just walked the road. Then we had Summer's Day, and that's when I met everybody. And then the next morning, I went up there by myself, walked around a little bit, and came home. It wasn't until another different trip where I met them as friends. Like I met them. And none of it was used as content. None of it was put on the internet. None of it harmed the case. Nothing like that happened. And the thing is people are spouting opinions that they think they know, but then they're asking the people that are involved in the opinions, like myself or whoever, and then saying, why are you lying? How would you know what the truth is if you weren't the one there? And why would we need to lie anyway? There was nothing that was wrong that was done. So what are we lying about?
Yeah.
That doesn't make sense. Prove what we're lying about. Say it. Say what we're lying about, and then show the proof that we did something nefarious, because it didn't happen.
We went out of spite. Nope. Did not go out of spite. But it doesn't matter.
How
You
could
guys
you go
can
out
have
of
your
spite?
but people are free to have their opinions on whatever decisions we made. They don't know everything that went on. And ever since we went down there, it has been a constant barrage of lies and rumors, like that Benny paid for us to get up on 125. That is ridiculous. Prove it. And then
well, I mean, look at what some people.
Drama, and she paid Andy. Jenny and all of them went up there on what appears to be Benny's dime.
So I had nothing to do with any of that. I didn't even know what was happening when the money exchanged. The money exchange was for interview, and I believe there are text messages for that, but they're not mine, and I don't have them. But that was for an interview when Andy went up there, allegedly. But it never did anybody pay our way for anything.
Ladybug, that was a totally different trip. My first trip to Tennessee, I sat and waited in a parking lot for Cam and Allie. They were hours and hours and hours late, so I went to Ben Hill Road by myself, drove around, just looked around, went back to the parking lot, waited for them, met them, drove back to Ben Hill Road. We walked around together. It was almost time for Summer's Day, the first one. I think it was the first one. Maybe the second. I don't know. In any case, it was the first time I was ever there, and we walked around together. Then we went to Summer's Day. It's the Summer's Day that everybody gets upset about, where there was twerking and parties and doors or whatever. That one. I went there with Cam and Allie. I did not know. Now, I knew Jenny was Gavel Geeks. I knew Adrian was Sassy Mama. I knew who they were, but I didn't know them, like, personally yet. I went with Cam and Allie. Now,
So
Cam
we-
got very angry the next time I went because I was invited at the very last minute, and I accepted at the very last minute. I didn't think I could make it, and then I could. Then I went down. That's it. Totally two separate occasions.
So there's a comment. Then Chasing and Jenny and Adrian went back to hunt people. I wasn't
Nope.
there.
Nope.
Like, this is
She
what I'm saying.
wasn't
People
there.
don't know what they're talking about, and they throw this stuff out there so that we'll defend ourselves or correct it, so they'll have whatever information they want.
You're
And there's
never
nothing to
gonna
have.
catch us up on a lie because there's no lie to tell. Me, Adrian, my truck, Nana, and Yennefer were on 125 talking to both Candace and Dawn. We left. We walked to the bottom of the hill. Some fuckface drove by trying to intimidate us. We got in our truck. We start to follow him. He backs up. We're like, oh shit. We get to the end. He has us blocked off. He gets out of his car. He comes at my truck. He never touched the truck. Adrian had to figure out how the fuck to get around him. Jenny, Deets, not there. Not in the car. We get around him. He chases us 85 fucking miles an hour on desolate ass roads in Rogersville, Tennessee. Chases us all the way out of there. We get out. A long time later, a local found out who he was based on the information that we provided. We turned everything over to the authorities like we're supposed to. That's it. We absolutely went to get better pictures of him. 1,000,000%. What do you want me to say? That I didn't do it? I absolutely did. He was a psycho. He could have fucking killed us that night. Fucking prick. And I never said, oh, I was so scared. But then I went back down. No, I wasn't scared. I was scared maybe we were going to fucking crash. But that's about it.
So anyway, I mean, I don't.
Hold on, Virgo Angel, you're back up here again. I'm not sure what's going on with your mic, baby, but it wasn't working.
My phone needed charged. It was going stupid.
Oh, okay, you're on here then. Okay, I can hear you now.
Okay, first.
Oh, I know who this is now. Get ready, Tracy.
Well, be
I'm
respectful.
letting this whole thing play out. And my question is, everyone knows how Jody is, how upset she gets. So Adrian and Gavel and all them purposely went up there just to gaslight her. No other reason. Why go there? Why not be mature about it and stay away?
We didn't go anywhere
But
near
we
her.
never told anybody that they were going up there. Nobody knew about it. She's
I
the
did.
one who found out about it.
No, you didn't.
I watched the
Not-
lives, and you can
There
find
was no live.
Ma'am.
You can find Penny's commentary on her community tab under Penny FYT.
But there was no live streams. We didn't do any live streams when we were there.
Yep. We didn't talk about that
all.
we were going or anything.
Then how did I
She
know you were
found
going?
out.
You didn't know we were going.
Yeah, I did.
Ma'am, come on.
Ma'am.
Nobody
You guys
knew.
can't keep your damn mouth shut on any panel.
We never even talked about it. Nobody knew until after, and then it came out from that Piper lady or whatever her name was.
Why even get involved in her family or anyone around that case? Why even go there?
I just wanted to go
Other
see
than
what it
for
looked like for
the
myself.
visual you guys have for summer each year. Stay away
Not
from
everything-
the family. Stay away from the locals.
Not everything is about Jody
The
Sue.
adults.
Not
We
everything's
were.
about Jody Sue.
How
And
do
you
you
guys
talk
have
about
no
a
idea what we're
case?
doing.
Yeah, how do you talk about a case and you have the opportunity to go down there and look around? We didn't bother anybody. We didn't talk to law enforcement. We didn't talk to Jody. We didn't do any of that stuff. The parent of the missing child walked down the hill when she saw people on the other side of the road. She approached us to talk. And that's how we ended up talking to her. We didn't know her. And then we offered her dinner, and she said, okay. We all went to dinner. We didn't even talk about the case. We just went to dinner with the lady. That was it. What about people who go down there and harass them? That's okay, though? Like, what? We didn't do any of that shit. None of it.
We didn't do anything
we never
wrong.
put it
They
on
want us to be,
YouTube.
They want us
ever.
to have so bad. So bad they want us to have done something. And I don't understand it.
I mean, there are people who harass cases, who get involved. There are people going to court in Delphi right now because they got involved in the real fucking case. Like, they actually did. We haven't done that. So why are people mad? I don't get it.
It seemed to be mad that we ever defended ourselves against her.
Oh, well, I mean, I don't know what to say about that, but she said that, you know, I wanted her to DIE, and no, I don't. And I was happy to be able to talk to her up here today, and then it turned into a shit show. So whatever.
Alana asks a question, says, you went to dinner with Don Wells and Handy.
Don and Candace.
And invited them and paid? That's the question. I guess.
Yes, we paid for dinner. Yes. We asked
You
them
didn't go.
to
You didn't go.
food.
You didn't
I'll
go
go
Dutch.
further than that.
You didn't
I'll
go
go
Dutch.
further than that. I bought them cleaning supplies too. And so what? People were mad that their house was nasty, right? All right, here's some cleaning supplies. Here's some boxed food and canned food until you can get your appliance situation worked out. Remember, they were gone from there for a while, so when they came back up there, things were in shambles. So what? It's just helping like you would help anybody else.
So my
Who
understanding,
cares?
like listening to you a little bit, it sounds like you went down, like in your explanation, and this is how I'm understanding it. You went down there when you were reporting the situation to get a better understanding about the situation and not to investigate. You just went down there, just be like, okay, I'm going to be reporting on this.
Me personally, yeah.
Yeah, you personally, you went, you said, hey, if I'm going to be reporting on this situation, I'd like to have a firsthand view to understand what's going on down here. You go down there.
Yep.
And you just volunteer to search once, when you get down there.
That was after. No.
Yeah, but
you're right about the first part, Tim.
But
Yes,
then you
you're
later
100%
on did the search when you were just down there.
Later.
But but you weren't like, you didn't think you were going to solve the case or anything like that. You were just thinking that you were reporting on a missing kid. That's my
just like
understanding.
Ryan is searching, I think that what Ryan is doing is really good. I mean, like he said, hikers come across things all the time. So why, if I have the ability to go do it and I'm sitting here talking about it, why don't I go do it? I mean, I can put on boots like anybody else and just go. So I did.
Yep.
Didn't record it, didn't go live, didn't show it, didn't make money off of it, didn't exploit it. None of that shit happened. And nobody can prove that it did because it didn't.
Right. And Lana said, and it's really weird because I thought Lana was really nice. I don't understand this, but she said, I just wanted that out. She took Andy and Don Wells to dinner, but advocates for not
100 times.
That advocates for not speaking to two cases to crime sleuthing. When I was on panel with crime sleuthing, it was about her lying. I didn't say anything about her, whatever she decided to do. Number one. Number two, I barely got
time yesterday. That we had a 6-hour panel with her yesterday. So we've been brought yesterday. That ain't got nothing to do with today.
Nope.
Yeah.
But I'm saying I didn't give her a hard time about whatever decisions she made.
Now, what's
That's
this?
on her.
This
So the hypocrisy thing is not correct.
yeah.
I
Well,
barely
no, and
talked to Dawn and
also too,
Candace.
to add on to that,
Barely.
Dawn and Candace, we didn't go seeking them out up on their hill. We had finished our search. We're all down on the road, like across but down. She was coming down. She saw us and she kind of just stood there, and I'm like, oh shit. Like, I didn't know, is she going to be really mad? Is she okay with this? Is she going to flip out? What's going to happen? And she was super welcoming, like, hi, what have you guys been doing? And we explained it, and she was like, wow, thank you. And we sat there and talked to the lady. That's it.
Is this statement true from Tiffany Marie? Gavel stayed up for 2 entire days streaming Jody in my Discord. I went to bed 2 nights and she was still up streaming Jody. First question, were you ever in Tiffany Marie's Discord? And
Yeah,
second,
yeah, she said some awful things about Jody too.
And were you streaming from like share screening for Jody Sue during that?
Yeah, I streamed overnight one night. We were watching it in there. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know.
Why is that a thing? I don't understand what's wrong with that.
I just thought it was, she's stating that. I just didn't know. I don't know nothing about the situation. I didn't know that you were in her Discord. And, you know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of things I am just catching up to, and I'm just trying to figure out. So
yeah, maybe that part all needs to be explained.
Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, it's typed in the chat, so I'm just trying to figure out.
No, I appreciate it because I just wanted to get cleared up because last night I said I was done talking about all the stuff, and I
never say that about the internet.
I can't.
Friends, every time I say I'm done with it, it's never done.
Never say that.
And we didn't bring it back up. It was brought up.
Yeah, because we get hammered extra hard whenever we step away.
Because you're going to bring this up probably every 3 months. It's probably going to be brought up because you're going to get a new crowd of people who are going to find out about it. And this is how it is.
Rumors. Yeah.
Well, is our voice and reads our stuff. Yeah, I try to read stuff I see in the chat. You know what I mean? I'm trying to give people a chance to ask questions because, it is what it is, And I try to pick the questions that are not too offensive to you, that are just legitimate questions that clarify things,
Yeah. And Captain Napton, it was not her direct. It was her streams that had been on that she had deleted that people wanted to see. People, including Tiffany and her Discord, wanted to see. So I streamed them. It was not live.
Okay. Hey, it's Voices. I just have a quick question.
Hello, Voices.
I've been reading chat and I've been listening, and I appreciate everything that's being talked about. Here's a point that I think it's a bigger picture that's being missed. If this were anybody else, or if this were you and somebody took and streamed all night long, restreamed your live in a Discord, wouldn't you feel like that was some sort of invasion of your privacy?
No, it was a public live. They do it now. People do it to me all the time. What are you talking about?
Streams get fucking Discords all the time. That ain't no.
Yeah, that's not.
That happens all the fucking time. I mean, fuck, we've streamed shit in Discord. It's not like, you know what I'm saying? I know that for fucking fact that shit happens all the time.
Yeah, the moment you hit the live, if the other person hits the live button there and they're live streaming, it's not really, they lose the expectation of privacy if people want to watch their live.
Right, but that's. I don't know. I think it's a sticky thing because of where her affiliation is.
Yeah, see, and most of the time when he's talking, but it's because they can't go in the chat, so they sit in the Discord with their friends and talk shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The weird thing about panels.
The views, you know what I'm saying? If you don't want, you got 100 people that are sitting there talking shit. You might as well talk shit in your Discord with those 100 people instead of having them go give the view in the live chat.
The really weird thing about panels like this is that you can come up on a panel if something that you might know about comes up, right? Sometimes people come up and they have no clue about even what's going on.
Like me.
But you come up on a topic like that you have some information on, or maybe you can answer a question or whatever, and then people are like, well, why the fuck are you up there? Well, okay.
Yeah.
So maybe you should just let it all go, and then the next
I
person
think
will
they're just
strike up a
gonna.
live to answer the live.
People, because I keep an open panel over here, always have,
Right.
always will. That's what it is. So I mean, when people say, "Why are you up here?" Well, I'm up here because I open a fucking panel. First of all, and second of all, because I had something to add to the conversation.
Right. And it's like a very weird fucking vibe that people give out, because what'll happen is they'll go live.
You cut out for a moment. We only heard you go live,
I
and that
thought
was
it was
it.
me, Boston. You're in here.
Yep. Just letting you know it's me, not the weirdo from last night.
Yeah, no, I already knew it wasn't you because your name's not Larry. And that's exactly what popped up was Larry something. Larry
Oh, okay.
Reynolds or something. So I knew it wasn't you to begin with. You know what I'm saying?
Well-
It just popped up the Nick on the front, but on the back side, she
Yeah.
said got a call, so it cut her off.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, he is a weirdo, but he's not that weirdo.
Shut up.
You know.
Happy St. Patrick's Day, guys.
B-Tim asked earlier, Tracy came up with the cleaning supplies. Let me see. Kodo says, I asked earlier, Jason came with cleaning supplies. If she didn't seek the wells out, how would she know that she was going to be able to give them those cleaning supplies? I guess that's the question of Chasing, but unfortunately Chasing got a call, so sorry about that.
Yeah. How you guys doing?
Okay, the usual. The usual, I guess, for me on a Sunday.
No green beer for you?
No, I don't drink.
I know. It was a rhetorical question, so to speak.
If you guys have anything else, just let me know. I'm gonna hop down.
Okay.
I'm just,
All right. Thank you for clarifying some things.
Well, thank you for letting me do that. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I would say I appreciate you coming up and at least, clarifying what you needed to about your, you know what I mean? About the part or whatever, with this fucking fake fed bullshit and all the rest of it,
Thank you. I appreciate the opportunity to do it. Y'all have a good day.
You too.
By the way,
yeah. She said, "Can y'all hear me?"
By the way, you battling or what?
Oh, just check the Discord.
Who, mine?
Yes.
Yeah, that's fine. I was gonna say, and if Jody wants to pop up, she's welcome to pop up with, without. Hold on, I'll go check my Discord here in a second. I just seen in the chat somebody said something about she. Yeah, I don't care if she comes up. I didn't care to begin with. She's welcome to come up. Chasing, there's nobody up here. It's actually just me and B-Tim in Boston. So she's welcome to come up here. Well, voices, I guess. Chasing has a phone call, but
She's trying to talk right now, I guess, but in the back, she said, "Can y'all hear me?" I think you might go in and out real quick, Jason.
oh yeah, I was gonna say it's on. You'll probably have to drop down and come back in. I didn't realize voices was still on too. So either way, though, yeah, she's welcome to come up. If she wants to pop up, she's welcome to pop up. If she wants Gavel and Chasing not on the panel with her, that's fine too.
Yeah.
Pecan Pie said, I knew you wanted to hear her side of the story, Pecan. I know that for sure. But she said she didn't get to finish her side of the story. So yeah, if she wants to come up, she's welcome to. That's fine. I mean, I would like to hear what she's got to say.
Okay. So, Boston, how are you doing today?
Good. Just getting around to things.
Look, running back, God forbid one of my family members ever goes missing. If so, none of these people are welcome to look. I prefer vetted SAR teams only.
So we're going to send Boston to search for that person's missing family member. Boston, you ready? Oh, that was a joke.
I would have.
Sorry. I was just saying I'm happy to hop down if Judy doesn't want me up. I have no issue.
I have no idea, to be honest. I haven't seen her in the chat. I was just saying if she's listening and she does, that's fine. I just wanted to give her the opportunity to finish saying what she had to say or whatever, because I wasn't up here when she jumped down.
I don't know if there's even anything else I can answer or if it's worth even answering. So I don't think so. I think that, I've said all I can say. And if people have questions, I don't know, they can ask me in the chat or whatever. I came up to make what was clear as mud a little clearer because it's hard to explain it all in the fucking chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard as hell going back and forth to understand shit in the chat.
It is, and I was typing too fast, and I'm like, all right, that's enough. So I will hop back in the chat. Maybe Jody will come up and she can explain the rest of her situation.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Thank y'all for having me. Appreciate it. Thanks, Tim.
Happy St. Patrick's Day.
Thank you, Boston.
We'll see you later. I couldn't get on you. But
you're too slow. It's the damn kiwi keeps on bothering you.
Kiwi? I thought you meant like herb. Like,
no, it's her bird. I think.
I know.
The snoring comes from Duke, who is because of Duke's snoring led to the myth of the whole rumor of Queen.
I'm actually driving. I'm doing cartel things right here right now, but
Thug life.
Getting gas.
Duke gets her into trouble. Duke is like allowed the spreading of that. For some reason, Queen does nothing, goes to bed. She's the only living person in the world that does meth and takes a nap because Duke snores on her lap.
Says, why would Jenny say she was in the car when Chasing and Adrian were chased? This is the first time I'm hearing this. She wasn't in the car? What the fuck? She said she wasn't there now.
Oh, that's right. Okay, that's right. When she got chased by that dude. When they all got so was did Chasey say she was in the car or wasn't in the car? And was that lady saying that? I'm kind of confused which way it was.
That Gavel Geeks said that she was not in the car, and Tiffany was under the impression that she was in the vehicle.
Jason, was she in the vehicle?
Dun, dun, dun. 4 people were.
Chasing's not up here. She already jumped down, so she
she was never in the truck. 4 people were, and she says wasn't. So I guess it wasn't in the car. The person. So. I was not in the car. Gavel says I was not in the car. Never came to the search. I've said 2 locals plus me and Adrian always said the same thing. 6 hours later. Yes, Glory. 6 hours later. I feel like a SpongeBob. 1 eternity later. I feel like one of those days. By the way, Jody Sue, if you're in the chat, you can jump up. No one else is on here but me and Boston. Boston is Boston. Don't worry about him.
Boston, he's a great guy. This guy
Boston,
Tim, I don't know. SMH.
Boston, not so much.
Tim, not at all.
Oh, well, I like that. That's good.
The opposite of what I just said then.
Exactly. The opposite of that, what I said. Yeah, I mean, it's very interesting. It just sounds like a lot of moving parts to this whole thing. And it gets more and more confusing as time goes on because more and more of the facts kind of disappear. But in summary, it just sounds like a lot of
everything starts to melt together, it seems like. So I don't know what is true.
like stories become, get lost in the sauce. Full stories get lost in the sauce, and everyone hears one thing. And Queen's gone now, so it's now the Boston and B Tim show.
Woo!
This show will definitely fail. This will be the last episode. The last episode ever of the show.
And the last.
Yeah. Let me see. Jenny really says, what hostage situation? Did she just disconnect from that? Jenny was fully part of that, Tiffany Murray says. Gavel was there clearly for Bodies Sue's ex and Andy, and invited her there, nobody else. I get why Jody is angry with her. Yeah, I don't know about that. I just don't.
Kodo said that she thinks Jody's coming. She's not sure that she stopped her live.
Oh, okay. They change their stories and narratives. Let me see. Thank God, not our circus. Can we be done, Tim? No, the circus is never done.
It goes around.
This is a circus. What would Boston be? What would you think Boston would be?
The guy that the concession stand thing that the balloons that you throw darts at.
No, I think you're more of the fat man that got shot with the cannonball.
Oh, fuck you.
And that just has to make money from people shooting cannonballs into them.
That actually kind of seems somewhat, dangerous lifestyle. I kind of like that.
Yeah.
It's better than darts thrown at you.
Yeah, definitely better than darts and more interesting. I think I would be more of the carnival barker, to be completely honest with you.
I'm a seal, supposedly. Elim, if I pronounce that, Elim said Boston's a seal. Okay.
Definitely. Cappy, I don't know what Cappy would be. Cappy would probably be
a tiger.
No. Nini would be the tiger. Cappy probably be like
I'm the ringleader of the circus. I'm what? Well, they can do pretty cool stuff. They can fling poop at you. So
I get it. Let me see. We all got out of today's meetup. Welcome back, Queen. Welcome back. Tim, that would trigger anyone butting up to an ex's with decades of history and 2 kids. Yeah, I mean, that's not really a good move to do, to be honest with you. That would definitely get someone very angry.
What would you be? What animal would you?
What animal?
Yeah. Possum?
No, I wouldn't want to be an animal.
Well, you don't have a choice.
Well, then I'll pick a virus. That would probably be something.
God, you son of a bitch.
I'm
gonna go with.
Why would it be an animal? Why can't I just be the top thing? A virus. Be interesting. Tim would be an
eagle.
Why would I want to be an eagle? It's terrible.
Soar with the skies and just eavesdrop.
And only have a couple of years to live, and then get killed or shot by some guy.
Oh, bald eagles are endangered species, right?
Yeah, I'm a bald eagle. I'm bald and an eagle. Great.
They live to be 20 to 30, so yeah, not the longest of lives, but you're at least you get to fly. You know what I mean?
If dragons, a dragon would definitely be one of them. If that was real.
Yeah, I can see that. Dude, you're definitely the Game of Thrones dragon.
Yeah. Kelly Baker is on.
Okay, hold on. So, they said that Penny, which is Fizzle, made a community tab. Do you want to go read it?
Yeah, I tossed it to you in the back. I'll obviously.
Where I can hit the link. So I already read over it, but I didn't get to read all of it. So I didn't know if you wanted to go over it. If not, I can do it when I get home.
Okay, I can do a share screen if you like. If you can do that, or do you want me to just read it?
I'm driving, so yeah, I'm not going to be able to do it.
I'll read it. I'll read it. This is from Penny FYT, a little over 2-3 hours ago. At Queen Bee, hey, with the hand emoji. Crazy stuff, right? ? Anyone is more than welcome to see how this all unfolded in the Discord. I didn't alter it, despite what people claim. Consider the source. I've been open for questions since 2021. Very few people ask Slay in hindsight is very few people ask Slay in hindsight is obvious to anyone who lays eyes on these things from the past. She did inspire hope in the reasons I even had a channel. There were a lot of things she said that made it seem like she had inside knowledge of certain things. The most convincing for me was she claimed to know CM and claimed, quote, he's talked her off of a ledge many times after bad days, and his wife is a wonderful woman, end quote. And offered to call him on behalf of L, a separate individual who I believe wants to be left alone. Anyway, my point is, why would she use CM as an anchor point in reality, knowing that I have communicated with him before, and if asked, he could debunk her, ? Anyway, JSB, or Judy's up, knew something was off, although Slay communicated to FBI about JSB and encouraged JSB to contact a specific agent. It doesn't appear any of that communication was solicited by that agent. Slay was contacting that agent, saying JSB wanted to talk to him and vice versa. I've asked, albeit after the fact, he denies being affiliated with her in any way. The second JSB felt sus about Slay, I asked, what should we do? ? Cut her off or play along? JSB said play. I believe she may have thought Slay was sent by Andy or maybe some other entity wanting her to shut up. So Elle and I continued to speak with her while digging on her, trying to make sense of what TF she was. We found out she was previously Dubs, Dobbs, and she used to work.
Like D. Okay, I can't even fucking make sense of what the fuck's going on. Go ahead. I'm sure the chat's listening.
Dubs, which is Dobbs, and she used to work for Kingsport, I believe. Anyway, I question things about her all the time. I have no idea what all CT and GG found on her, but I know they did try to sum it up in a single video, and here we are. Did I believe her ever at any point? Yeah, a little. She used real-life anchor points in her delusions that could bust her out if questioned. Does that make me foolish? ? I believe so. Did I believe her always? ? No. It was also confusing then and now that she was sending money to help people. Not atypical of a fraud, right? ? Like I said, the Discord is there for anyone to see. What people seemingly conveniently fail to mention for some reason is in these SS, this woman contacted me speaking with her for, 3 to 4 weeks and has been so annoying for the last 3 years. If she's dead, she's been dealt with. If she's alive, I believe in karma. And the FBI knows who she is and where she is. I believe I put the Discord link in the comments. She did put the Discord link in the comment. I think so. I have to look. Let me see. Yes, she did.
The Discord's open. It's pretty much open for anybody that, Chasing dropped it, we dropped it, then we dropped the fucking Facebook page too. So anybody that wants to look into it is welcome to look into it. The fucking links are there. You know what I mean? It's all fucking there. I don't want no parts of it. I don't fuck with no feds or fake feds, and I don't want no fucking parts of it. And I want my name nowhere around any of that bullshit. So I will not be fucking going into that Discord. I will not be joining that Discord. I will not have my name anywhere in that motherfucker. Nope.
Be like a big honeypot. The FBI just grabs everyone that joined the Discord and arrests.
Absolutely not. I want no goddamn part whatsoever of that.
Jody Sue Brown's in the chat, by the way.
Oh, Jody, you could jump up, by the way, if you want.
Jody, you're up here. Can you hear us okay?
I can hear you.
Hello.
Okay. Now, see, I stepped away when you fucking left earlier, so I didn't know if you left and was going to grab something to come back, or if you had just left and was gone. Like, I wasn't sure what was happening. So I appreciate you coming up.
Sorry about dropping off, but I'm not going to be gaslit like that.
Well, that's all right. I should have asked you prior to bringing the girls up here, because I do know you have issues with them, and I should have asked you prior to bringing them. So
I can usually take the gaslighting and things, but it's a little different when you know that somebody for several years online has acted as a proxy to abuse you for your abuser. They parade around and cleanse online and doing all the things they've done, set up style and tampering on real life on courts, judges, services, cost everything else here to agree to tamper with you and your child just to get access to them as witness and to destroy you like they vowed to do. And it hits a little different, that type of gaslighting, when you know it's somebody doing it with their own reasons, but also with your abuser in tow. And it literally about made me vomit. My stomach's so upset right now. So it hits a little different, and they know that. That's why they do it. No, I'm not gonna, it's like, it's man.
Well, I mean, you're up here. You can say your piece without any interruptions, and you know, anything you want to say, or maybe the chat has questions for you.
I just, you know, I know what they are. I think we've all seen it. Those of us who have been around here for years now. I don't know that anybody could deny what these people are, what they've done, how they've done it. I mean, it's been out in the open for the world to see as they've plotted and planned stuff out, you know, around all of us. And that's the thing. I've even watched them plot and plan around Candace and Dawn and everybody else in the community. I mean, but you know, they're extreme examples of it. And what they've done to I and my children and family and everybody is, you know.
By the way, I have a question for you. Someone asked in the chat, said, can she explain when people came to her property and parked, what happened? And that's the previous property that you lived in, correct?
I'm not sure which property they're talking about.
Well, the one where you claim Jason came to the previous property, right? They claim that they went to an old residence that you lived in, right?
Like they were down there with.
Yes, he said they were invited by Andy to go to 125 Ben Hill. That your camp or that the shed or the camper or something was gone by then. That you were no longer staying on that property when they were down there.
I wasn't.
Not go to your house. They said that they both made.
Gaslighting. I never accused him of being on the property while I was there doing anything to.
No. I'm saying other people thought there was some confusion. And other people thought that they were down there at your house. And so, with that being said, they thought you still lived there. Some people weren't aware that you had moved, and clarified also that they said they were not at your new house or where you stay now as well. Which I don't know where you stay, but where that's at.
Chasing had been by here. She said that she wanted to stop, but she was like, "No, better not." Iggy's driven by here, did a whole video for the community as a drive-by, how to get here, even with their orders in place, and a perpetrator obviously still on the loose, plus our peeping Tom. She thought that was funny. So the whole world got a drive-by how-to here. Benny's doxed us. He was one of the first after he came in contact with the abuser and had meetings with him. He doxed where he lived. And what it looked like and everything else so the world could find it easy. And Ziggy and the rest have done it. Jenny, Adrian, even TM who's in here. But yeah, I mean, either way, the point is that there was extreme examples of that. But no, as far as all of it goes, they went down there after they spent a good year plus that point tormenting us really nice.
See what Tiffany said? She said, "State sleuth, yes." While Gavel was crying on my panel telling Jody not to do anything she would regret, Penny was texting me that Jody's daughter was being held hostage. What the fuck?
Yeah, and there's proof of that. But, that piece I played before I left here? That was Penny formulating that narrative. Right? And then it becomes in the back when they pull that stuff that day on my daughter. Then it becomes that, yeah, I'm literally holding my daughter hostage with like weapons. Then eventually abusers start saying that same line in court to cover for what all they did and called in. And it wasn't true. None of it's true. I've played the voice clip of my son being entirely confused.
Oh, they're saying that you were holding your kid hostage, not someone else. Is that right? Or was it?
Plus, they're trying to say I was going to what the hell herself, and then the original story was supposed to be that I was in danger of harming myself. That's what Piper, Jenny, Adrian, Rest had going on, and they were going to run all the rooms to torment me for a certain amount of days in order. And then push me to the edge. Benny was like, well, I'm going to push her over the edge and then try to get me to commit suicide. Piper and Ollie were running with numbered posts as countdowns, saying, and they had music videos shared with them, who's that knocking at my door, and saying, when the help comes, Jody, take it. But then they heard about myself and my son talking, And then Monster and his wife took off with it, fed it back to Jenny Adrian. They twisted, turned it, lied about it, planned and plotted all this stuff on my kid and I. Ran with that. And initially, it was supposed to be a 5150 with the numbered countdown posts. They were going to try getting me put away that way. And emergency custody.
I'm sorry to interrupt you. How did you know that they were trying to get you with the 5150? Like, what? How did that happen? How did you find that out?
Because there's evidence of it and proof, and that's what they were enacting. And because they're outright saying that they're trying to, all this other crap.
Yeah, that's why I was tell you, if you want to put stuff up or whatever, or show proof of anything, you're welcome to share your screen. You just gotta let me know, and I'll put it on the, I'll put it up on the panel. You know what I mean? Just let me know, or I don't know if that's how you do it, or if you want to send me something. I know you tried showing something earlier before I cut off.
Yeah,
so if you know how to do it, you can. I'll share it too if you need help, or show, like if you want to show proof or whatever, you need help sharing it, let me know and I'll share it for you as well.
Yeah, and the reason why I'm asking this is because these are very big accusations, some of them, and you gotta have proof of that because they're serious.
Yeah, because they really happen, and there's been real proof and receipts shown on my channel. And nobody ever wants to watch unless it's to get a clip to then spin narratives and garbage out here and try to make me look like a liar. So it's like,
well, you have if you have a link or a timestamp, I'll run and go play it for you so that people can see it. I mean, and I know there's not a lot of people that can watch 7 or 8 hour lives. I know I can't, but I would absolutely, you know what I'm saying, be willing to help you pull anything you need me to pull or whatever. Okay, I'm just letting you know however you want to do it, whatever's easier to do.
Yeah, and if you could tell me like the live and timestamp, I can easily look it up and watch it and try to share it if you like with that particular proof. But I hear that one person here, I think it was Loda, which we watched a video previously. They said they try to portray Jody is unstable and it's possible she would hurt herself or her daughter. Penny called it a hostage accusation.
Two separate things. They got better. What they were initially planning was 5150 and trying to get emergency custody of my kid that way, right? And the threats and countdown posts numbered, plus they're planning in the background of them to run rooms to drive me to look like certain things. Plus they had videos rolling at the same time in the background from a feathers count. All these things to make things look certain ways. It's just so much proof of and how convoluted they went and how wow it went. But then they got a little piece and they twisted and turned it and tried to make it like I had told my daughter to kill herself. That was never.
Geez.
And Jenny and Adrian, I even have abuser in his own words telling Lips, who's part of this plot and planning, just like she was around Marlena's kid, that, oh, okay, so I'm being punished because a bunch of bitches got it twisted. They lied about it. So even he calls them liar. I also have the recording of my son that I played, just a snip, where he is like, I was like, how does Adrian lady, where did they get this crap from? Mm-hmm. He's like, I don't know. And he was like, I was like, you never said, nope. I didn't say what, So it's like, everybody except for Jenny and Adrian seem to be confused. And even our abuser calls him a liar. But they went with it. Jenny, Adrian, Penny, the rest of the group. That plotted plan, Scott, Lips, Rojo, Linda, the whole nine. I mean, Jenny and Adrian, I mean, it's insane what they've done. And especially after fully having grips on our abuser, after Piper took off after they were able to separate those two as his main handler, really. Mm-hmm. What they've done is insane. And they've tried to go behind us and get a hold of the real agents, real cops, real courts, whatever, to try to discredit us there, to where we wouldn't be believed, to where make us look crazy, right? Just like any criminal. They've done the same. It's why I'm very protective of anyone we talk to or when we're talking to courts or when we're doing cases.
But the thing is, I mean, like,
why are you interrogating. Why do I always feel like I'm interrogated and you all want everything from me, but you all are never willing to listen? And
I want to listen. I want to listen to like the parts, like the proof of this information, because I really do want to know more about it. And I just need the timestamps of like the live that you have on your channel with the timestamp. I can listen to it.
You can go over to my channel, and about 8 months ago, you can go to one of the pieces is there's 4 named similar, but let me see here.
Well, yeah, that's the thing, Joe. We want to listen to what you're saying, but we're just kind of new to what's going on. And I know it's like a repeat to you. You've had to repeat it over and over and over in lives and talked about it and stuff like that.
Let me drop the link in the back for you.
If you go to my video screen.
So when we're asking you for the timestamps, it's just so we can kind of get an idea of what you're talking about, you know?
Yeah, like someone dropped in the back, fake FBI card team, etc. Is there any part of this like live that we can play that would probably like shed light to the accusations that you're making to people that might be new and might not like know about the history and stuff like that?
Well, you got people dropping links in the back for you? Is that what's going on? Because there's a couple links back. So,
yeah, someone dropped a link of the recent live that she did called.
Is that what one she's talking about? Maybe they're just trying to help. Is that the one you're talking about, Jody?
I've done so many on Slay and receipts along the way in almost every life. But if you go to
Jody, it says fake FBI / card team etc. / Slay. Is that the one?
That was from last night, but it was putting other pieces together. But yeah, I mean, like it's a cumulative thing. Like all the receipts have been shown. Like, well, not all of them, but receipts to prove along the way that all this has been done. It's here for years, but it's like, in the video section, the
video section, okay, 8 months ago.
If you go down to like, there's 2 where it's got Jenny, Adrian, Skilo, all them is on WCYB or WJJ. It's got the pictures. There's one that's 7 minutes long and one that's 1 minute long. And those 2, just in like a minute section of the 7 minute one and the full minute of the other one show you their intent.
Is this the one, Slither's Summer Cash Party with the community she, AB, MGL built?
Destroying real cases, real communities, real lives.
Is that the one?
7 minutes, 29 seconds, and then there's another one right beside of it. Tragedy Pimps, Destroying Cases, Communities, Real Lives. 1 minute, 16 seconds. Those show you exactly what Jenny and Adrian did, and they knew putting info out at that point. And here's the thing, there's also other recordings, and I have the full live, and it's on storage. But in it, Jenny and them at a certain point, Jenny and Adrian, were handed this shit and then had contact with the abuser as well. And Jenny's all doing her fake cry, and she's like, oh, this could get someone and their daughter killed, and then here they go with what they think it is, right? And like recently, the abuser putting, every panel it's on is Ziggy and Fred and the abuser and the solo cup, and honestly, this is not a joke. And I can prove bringing people to the door related to these things. And, that's what Jenny and Adrian and the rest are talking about in the piece I played earlier here in front of her face. They knew with absolute doubt that could, get people harmed or murdered. They started pumping it out anyway to make us terrified. That's what they're talking about now.
Can you share my screen for me? And I'm just going to go through the video lives of her and just see if I could point it out which one she wants to play. Because this is her channel, right? So you got and just put the screen down.
And it's like there's another one over there. Iron officials and the pick already proved the scream long ago. It's 4 minutes long.
Okay, so I'm going to point. Is this it? Is this one of the videos you want played? Or is there other videos? Just tell me which one you want to play, and I'll play it.
It'll be, whoa. You see the text of the purple right. Well, okay, you see Hank Hill's face?
Yes, I see Hank Hill's face, yes.
Go to the two videos below it. One's 7 minutes 29, one is 1 minute 16. You only have to play like a minute into the 7-minute one and like a minute of the other one.
Okay, so we'll play the 7-minute, the first minute, and then we'll play the 1 minute. Okay.
Yeah, I think it takes a minute or two into the 7-minute one to get the to get the gist.
Okay.
Like to your old stuff, or they wait till you're done and then they comment or whatever because they don't want to engage or whatever. But Susie Mac, you don't know what we have. You don't know what information we have. So
she does this to everybody, though, Adrian. I mean, I've seen her on countless people's comments, just being nasty. Always, I don't understand it.
I always have a reason, and I never open my mouth without having backup. So, anyways. I'm 5'3" in heels that allegedly don't fit. I'm probably 5'7" and was taller. So. Yeah, well, I can't find. I never saw Jody's mugshot. Like, I can't find it. Has it been scrubbed from the internet?
I don't know.
Because I've looked
for it. I didn't think to look for it.
I've looked for any court documents or anything like that I could find about her stuff in 2009 when the investigation started into the 32 people. Remember that, Jody? You remember that? Hey, Jody, just warning you. Well, not really warning you. I think you've already figured it out, but a lot of people are getting out real soon. That's scary, huh? Maybe if you quit lying on the internet.
Snoring like a log, so.
What? Kenny, what did you find?
I just clicked on Dutchie was live. I didn't know she was live.
I looked in Sullivan County, but I don't know, maybe I wasn't.
And then the 1 minute 16 is them laughing over it and going, yeah, what we've seen is, fear and loathing. Yeah, we really shook that tree, made her scared. She's terrified. They put that out.
This one here, right? Okay. 1 minute 15 seconds, this one?
Yeah, 1 minute 16.
Okay. I think it's 15, but hopefully it's the right one.
Yeah, it's like if you order Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas off Wish. She did look like that tonight. She did. That's interesting, isn't it? Well, see, so I'm like, this is what she looks like when she's scared. Interesting.
Yeah, that was Panic. Like what you said with the title of it, that was Panic. And that's what we saw. Nice. Interesting.
Very.
Of course, she is histrionic, so it might have just been somebody stopping at the fucking stop sign.
Could be. Shook that tree, Grandma Mama. That's right. All the funny fuckers are here. That's right. They are. Yeah.
What's wrong with Ava?
Oh, she's talking to her friend. Like, I swear, kids, I don't know. I
was like, did she hear me?
Now, mind you, there's recordings of them the night, when they're in contact with their abuser and Penny and everybody else, that they had gotten a hold of whatever, and that this could get someone and their child killed. Jenny's up doing the fake tears like she did on TM's after plotting and planning her and Adrian did around my kid and everything else for all those different things. And so there's intent there. They knew it could get someone harmed, murdered, myself and my child. They released it, and then you have them giggling and laughing over it and how it looked like I was terrified, and they really shook that tree.
Yeah.
That seems to you?
Yeah. And I'm just answering season. No, what I didn't hear your question. I'm sorry, you cut out. One moment. Can you repeat your questions, Jody? Jody Sue?
Does that seem funny to you? Does it seem like something that should be done to real life and somebody?
No, I wouldn't consider that funny if that was the case scenario. No, I wouldn't.
Things will learn up in any courtroom. And especially when it continue to be done by all the creators around our abuser and with the abuser in tow over and over and over again as threats to us, and they're bringing real people to our real door. Just like Adrian and Jenny wanted, and abuser and Penny wanted, because they don't care if they really get us harmed or murdered.
Well, I don't think they want you harmed or murdered or anything like that. I think.
But when you know something and you know that could be the end result, and then you put that out on purpose, then you do have absolute intent to cause that situation to occur and to make someone afraid, just like they were giggling about. The intent and actions are there in all three pieces that we hold. They knew before they did it, and then they laughed about it, and the intention is to cause harm and fear and terror. And that if maybe, quote, I'd shut up on the internet, right? Do you see what I'm saying? It's all there, and it cannot. Just like I with Ziggy and Fred, or the abuser, or Cher recently, or the rest. What they're doing is on purpose and with intent.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I think people get lost in the sauce, and they just do things they normally wouldn't do in real life. With people.
Real life.
Yeah. Because she was part of the sting that got a lot of people in prison, and they teased her about getting.
They got hold of newspapers and shit with people. Whatever.
So that was what that was about with those 32 people, was because you were part of a sting, and they were saying, they were going to come out soon, and you should be worried about it.
Penny and abuser put out shit, and his wife put out shit.
Okay.
And all I'm saying is that they've done the shit on purpose to cause harm because of what they think.
Yeah, I mean, that's not right to do that. I mean, it's one thing to talk shit about someone, but but that's a little.
I mean, it's just like them putting out any other newspaper, putting it on people. You know what I mean? Throughout this case, look at what they've done to Morlock and the rest of them, accusing them of being pedo stuff they weren't, right? But they put this.
Who accused who of being a P person? We don't use the full word because YouTube guidelines. So the P word. Who accused who of being a P?
And no, they didn't accuse me of being a P. I'm saying that they got a hold of. It's just like they accused Morlock of being that, even though it's not what happened. And they took the newspaper articles on all these people and done these same things.
So, who is Morlock? I mean, first, because you got to realize I come from a place of ignorance, and I'm just trying to figure out who is Morlock.
I'm here to answer specific questions so y'all can just dig for more garbage.
No, that's not. Jody, I promise that's not the case.
No. I just want to figure out who Morlock is. That's all. So I have an understanding.
I never get to speak until my side. Instead, Chasing and them, they get to come up on any panel. Everybody else, they get to talk. Y'all are not just constantly digging it, wanting. I don't mind answering questions, but I'll let forget is questions to y'all to database or dig or to twist or play with. I never get to speak in a complete fashion on anyone's panel. It's always, the same thing y'all do.
The floor is yours. Go ahead.
Yeah, the floor is yours. You can talk.
You don't want the whole story. You want snips and better. You want it paused, and then you want somebody to go up on some other thing, and then you'll tell them, or you'll say to me, "Oh, well, you're all over the place." Well, yeah, because every 2 seconds I'm stopped to ask some sort of other question somewhere else that leads somewhere else, and oh hell.
Okay, I won't do that. I'll let you just complete your full story, and I won't interrupt you, and I'll just write down the question afterwards so I don't interrupt your train of thought. Sorry about that.
And honestly, at this point, anywhere I speak, it's just so they can. Don't
get discouraged. Just get your thoughts out. That's all.
Been years of this. This stuff has been done. I'm not a perpetual victim, nor do I want to be. I don't want to be any of these things. I want to be left alone. I want to be able to unwind this stuff, this garbage, this chaos, the nonsense around the sleigh, marathon, all these things to figure out where it goes back to ground level and what it's hiding. Because I think it's hiding something and several people that could be related to how and why Summer vanished. That's why it matters to me. Meanwhile, y'all are over in left field wondering who the hell Morlock is, and Morlock don't even matter.
Yeah, we're trying to understand, you know what I mean? Everything.
I just really do want answers, and I really do just want to save other women from DV. And I want to save other people around open and active investigations from being done the same way. By creators going too far real life and everybody thinking they're the caliber of don't F with cats, that do not go real life. They stay in the background, they do their things, they do it quietly, they do help law enforcement, but, you have people like Jenny and Adrian and all these in this group that are so extreme in real life that you couldn't write this if you wanted to, but somehow they have. And they're down to the point where they will literally get people harmed and murdered to silence them so the truth never comes out about them, just like and the crimes and things they've done and the real life stuff they've done around Summer's case and everybody in this community and how far they've gone. And to keep from ever being held accountable. Just like our abuser does here, pretends he's not part of anything, but he's been here the whole time. It's no different. They don't like masks off or truth told. And the only way they can really manage that with me is by calling me a liar, though I am not. It's like, go over to my page. Jenny, Adrian, Chasing come back here telling y'all that they reenacted a Scream this year, but yet I have messages from real people who helped to reenact and redo and do all these things to Scream. It's there. The proof is there. Others have been like, no, all these things are possible. You can hear these, blah, blah. These were officials, man, with more capabilities than Jenny and Adrian and all them ever had. The only reason they come back after they got with abuser and got the property with that is to be like, oh yeah, we did our own testing. It's not possible, right? To hear these, to do this, to do whatever, but it was a lie. And even the videos I'd posted on my own channel and on Facebook way prior when I first got here show the sounds and how they travel and what could be heard between property to property. Don has even said he could hear our abuser beating on us and my children terrified and screaming and crying. We can hear one another in all kinds of different sounds, but they come back here lying. Ask yourselves why. It doesn't mean that the scream relates to Summer. Even I go in and out with that. You know what I mean? I'm like, okay, there might be a reason, might be an explanation. Every day I work it from all angles going, it might count, might not. But everybody wants to call us a liar like we didn't hear it. We did hear it. We did hear it. But they come back here telling the world that we're liars and it couldn't be possible. And it's there just to make us look like liars when we're not.
You're talking about the Scream you're stating? I'm not sure what is that what you're saying?
And I mean, I have proof of showing even others who got it on recordings, things before we ever moved out of Ben Hill. It's been done. So why did Jenny, Adrian, and all them come here and lie about when they went to 125 and 110? Why did they come here lying to the whole world saying, oh, we did our testing and it's not possible? And Chasing's like, well, you scream out of your mouth, so we did it with our mouth. And yeah, I agree with law.
But didn't law enforcement, Sheriff Ronnie say that? I think he said it wasn't. There wasn't any sound, and it was.
Look, that is nonsensical. How would someone else that wasn't there say there was or was not sound? And he didn't say there wasn't sound. He said, for starters, that it didn't lead anywhere. And he also said that Don's dog trail nonsense. But he also said that it was unfounded, right?
Well, I can play the clip.
Right. He said a couple different things. Now, I have not had an explanation, or the children. Maybe one day we will, but here's the thing. I don't know if it counts or not. I don't know what it counts in. Only feds and law enforcement will know that. Therefore, every day when I work my own fires and puzzles, I take it in and out. I go, okay, maybe there'll be an explanation for it sometime, you know? And I'm willing for it not to be part of anything. But I've asked of the children repeatedly, please tell us what it was. If you know it wasn't a thing, please tell us. But they can't. They can't. But that doesn't mean that we didn't hear what we heard. But does it mean it was summer? Does it mean it was this? No. Does it mean there won't be an explanation for it? No. But we don't know that yet. And maybe there's a reason why they're not telling us that yet. Or can't tell us, you know? I don't know, but I do know I'm not stuck on it like this place is all the time. I know that every day when I try to find the answers and put everything together for what happened that day, that I'm willing to go, okay, maybe I and the kids are wrong somehow. It doesn't count, but we know what we heard. You know, that'll always remain. We did hear that day. But does it relate to summer? We don't know. And so I work with fires and puzzles in the same way. I don't even know. You know, so I go, okay, would it fit if I added the screen back in? Does it not fit this way? What about this piece? What about when we seen a flash up the driveway or a car door? What about all these other things we know and see and have pieces and proof? What about all those? You know? So, you know, this place hammers down, but either way, it's like Lockdown did it too recently, trying to save him and Noelle. You know, we're like, oh, we reenacted. It's not possible, but yet the proof's over on my channel how sounds travel. You know, that we took in the same year, same months, you know, after Summer vanished and things, and years before, and how we hear the kids and all the animals and the sounds travel and how they travel, you know, that's all there. So why did they go after helping our abuser behind the scenes do all that? They get to visit and access the place, and they come back here and start just really hammering in. Why do they do all these things that they do?
Well, I think a lot of people have, you know, they have questions and they want to find out as well. It's just kind of human nature to find out what the answers to them are. And, you know, I think a lot of people have good intentions when they went to this case. And I think sometimes good intentions, the good intentions are the road to hell is paved in good intentions. And I think some people just went a little too far in what they've done. You know what I mean? And, you know, it happens to everyone. And, you know, I don't think generally
best of intentions, and to claim for them like that and to say that, or that they actually tested. I know they didn't. I know it was a lie. What they said was a lie. They knew before I was standing they couldn't recreate events even if they wanted to. They don't know where my kids really were. They don't know where the scream actually originated from or came from. It was never possible for them to conduct the test anyway. They came back here to lie for a reason, and it's to make me look like a liar. My children like liars. Why do that around Summer's case, except to torment, terrorize, and bully us for our abuser, and to do whatever they're doing otherwise to destroy Summer's case on purpose and all witnesses around it, it looks like to me.
I get how that feels to you, but I don't think that's the intention. I think originally they came down there to figure out if this is true. They could have heard the scream. And I think, you know, I mean, they also had the report of the sheriff basically saying it was unfounded. And that information kind of went there. I don't think they initially went down there to terrorize.
Argue on behalf of what we know not to be true. There's proof up on my channel that there's no way they could have made a sound from one hill to the other, in the bottom of the driveway, up to the top, and not been heard. It's a pure and absolute lie. I'm not giving them leeway on it. I'm not going to help cleanse for them and go, oh, well, they were just trying. They're being good hearts and looking for Summer. After what all of them have done, it's the opposite of good for Summer or her case. They aren't looking for answers. They're looking for whatever needful thing it is they need otherwise. But it ain't a damn bit for Summer. And it ain't for truth, light, the American way, or any of that either, because they've been out here the entire time pumping out BS on purpose and trying to discredit, tamper with, harm, hurt, and shut up and silence witnesses in and around Summer's case. That's the opposite of helpful.
And who are the people that were actually doing the scream test? Like, who is the group of people doing that?
It's her and Adrian, Jenny, all that. Annabelle was up there. There were a few others. Skila, BVK. I don't know who was there. There was a group of them. I know more than a few names. I know a couple were asked to leave. Benny was supposed to be there, but was kicked off last minute after he bought and paid for everything, including made the payments to our abuser, so they could even get on the property.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I would usually just leave it to the cops. I would think that anyone trying to do scream tests and stuff like that is just, not useful. Usually the cops are the ones that verify
Well,
things.
we had people that have training in reenactment. It's there. And that's who I'm talking to in those messages over on my channel in the video section, who were like, Jesus, these people are stupid. Like the Jenny and Adrian's and the CZ's and all that. They wanted proof of whatever, and they're like, we've already proven it, it's been proven. And that these noises can be heard from hill to hill and how they can be hit, and all this stuff. And then so therefore that proves Jenny, Adrian chasing all them a lot. They come back here lying, saying I was lying and my children were lying about it.
Mm-hmm. Who you keep on referring to an paid their abuser? Who is this abuser?
Nope.
Who?
If you're aware in the case of who our abuser is and orders are in place, nope, we're not going to do that. We're not going to
Can't
leave.
get into it. Okay, I understand that. I was asked in the chat.
No, that's not the reason for it. I mean, like, everybody knows who and what, and if there's nobody here that can say they don't know the situation at this point. And Jenny and Adrian are wound around him so tight, along with Ryan now and the rest of the group and chasing and all. I mean, it's been everybody from the beginning just to get access to that property and otherwise. And he gets paid and we get tormented in return. And he gets to stay behind the scenes pretending like he ain't doing a heckin' thing most of the time.
So they pay him to go on the property to test out the screams and stuff like that. That's what you're stating, basically.
Mm-hmm. And, if they probably, tormented the crap out of us for, eons leading up to that and did their heckin' job, then they get access, right? Plus, you got to think, Gavel, Jenny, chasing all them around, wound up around the wells as well. So, Mullins in there, there's many reasons I think I and my children are attacked and targeted the way we are.
Mm-hmm. It's a lot. It's a lot. I'm trying to think if there's anything else to clear out. I'm not really.
Yeah, I know the recordings of my son and all this other crap that Gavel and talking about where they think they came from with orders in place. They came from our abuser who was using my child and knew how to gaslight and do him to get certain things, a lot. And then they were given over to this group, including Shay, Jenny, Gavel, to use to further harm and to divide and to try to destroy the relationship between I and my children. Is there? Yeah, we know, and we know who they're given out by. I see the comments down there by Gavel. I got the recordings. Yeah, well, you got them from an abuser who clearly wanted you to put them online and do what you done with them, right?
So basically, people were contacting your ex for information about you and stuff like that.
Yeah, the whole time, and then Jenny.
That's who Andy is. When they said Andy B invited them down to 125 Ben Hill Road, Andy B is her ex-husband, right? Or were you all married?
No. And then on top of that, Jenny there inserted herself in my siblings' life, thinking that because their sibling would know me, they don't know me really at all. But that would be an inlet and also a way to break my support system. You also have Shay and CZ going like and getting a hold of that sibling right before this group, including Gavel and all, asked them to gather info for blackmail purposes from Robin at the church and my sibling. And then Jenny inserts and has continued to try to carry on the mind fucking of my sibling and family member. You know, and that recording and my son, I have it myself and others, but it was them, our abuser and his wife, recording my son putting that shit out. And you know, that's abuse too, of a kid who just got away from who was made to think he was different and knows clearly at this point that's not the case. You know?
Deep breath.
It's not funny to me.
Understood.
We were free, and because of abuser making friends with families suddenly he'd never been friends with before, and in this group, and a kid who had just gotten free of it too, but hoping maybe as his mother, I will. That's that kid. All those were an abuser continuing to abuse, but also part of that. There's so much to everything. I don't want to see him abused and used and put out online anymore. He's got his own life. For fuck's sake, just let him fly free. Please don't put him online anymore.
Well, take your time, take a breath, and just, you know, I know it's hard to go through this.
Take a breather for a few minutes, and
Yeah.
I'll mute you for just a minute.
Yeah, take a breather, Jody.
Give you time to catch up with your. Hold on, Jenny. Let's see, Jenny. Remember when I told you it was possible to cover Jody without befriending the entire family and ex? I'm glad people are seeing you for what you are. Exposing. Bruin Hill says it's a bad optic to save voice clips when you know what they're from, and it's not your business. Yeah, I was gonna say. I think she had CPS called on her a couple times. I think
Jesus!
Bullshit. Yeah, I think she went through that kind of stuff, and you know, she was accused of all kinds of stuff. I'm not saying Gavel and them did that because I don't know if they. I have no idea.
Yeah,
what.
But the internet tears people apart. That's kind of a thing,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
Yeah, it seems like she's been like from the day Summer went missing, she's been like taunted and.
Adrian is the one by her own admission that made that call. Plus the police told us, but they didn't just show up with one cop. They showed up with a whole SWAT force thinking I was holding my daughter hostage and she was gonna kill herself because I told her so. And I never said such a thing to my child. Never. And it was all because of what they did, just trying to get custody of her and put back with an abuser after they'd already been in court. And my daughter had already chosen. She was old enough to choose in Hawkins, and she did after our abuser was like, I don't want anything to do with my child. She can come to me after 18, and he got her birthday and everything wrong. Then the judge had Little stand up, and Little said, I don't want anything to do with it, Your Honor. And then Jenny and Adrian put her back in that situation by what they did to her. She had to be sick and scared she was going to be removed because of what they were doing, all to get her as a witness back near him because they knew he'd sell her off, even though he's a danger to her and has hurt her and abused her and my son physically, emotionally, mentally for their whole lives. And they didn't care as long as they could get access to her and her witness statements and everything I knew and she knew about the summer. They didn't care. This was a whole nut. It was like one cop at a DCS. This was the yard filled with cops after cops in full gear. And my child terrified, and then for a year I had to go through this process again. Terrified. And because them still doing this together. Now it's, you know, again and again and again. Well, all he wants is not to be known as an abuser, and all they want is not to get caught and all their stuff around everything. That's it. And they want everything Summer Wells they can get and to break me down because I won't give everything. They won't say everything and because I call them out for what they've done and how real life they've gone.
Yeah, it sounds like people have gone really
done bad things to you. I'm sorry that you went through that.
Yeah, it's.
And I'm sorry I'm not going quiet, shaking in a corner, or going away. But I wasn't raised that way. And I'm not going to be abused and go silent. And I'm still being abused. So are my children with our abuse here in front of the world with this group. And we're scared, and we have right to be. What they've done is bringing real people to the door. And I've always, even before Summer vanished, promised if I ever got out of there and away from him, I would use my voice to try to save other women and children. I've been public about my abuse all the years it's been occurring. It's not been done in the darkness. There's just no way out. I will use my voice as long as I live to help others out of it so they don't end up in body bags. And I will continue to fight and rail against true crime and people going this real life and this extreme in and around open and active investigations. I won't go silent.
Yeah, this got way out of hand.
I have that. Tiffany, can I put it up on the screen?
I think that's why she tossed it to you. She said, look at your DMs, I think she said.
Yeah, that's okay. I just wanted to make sure because this is what it says on here, and it's pretty. So this is a screenshot that I just got, and it says on here. Let's see. I'm talking to Adrian. It says Penny at the top, and it says I'm talking to Adrian right now. I'm shaking. You need to know this. Tiffany, you can't say anything. This is a hostage situation. Memphis told Boog, Jody told her she needs to off herself. And then whoever this is says, Penny, are the police notified? I feel sick and feel like I'm going to cry. And I'm guessing Penny says, yes, they're there now. And it says, oh my God. And this person says 3. Andy wants to go grab Rue, but he thinks if he shows up, she's going to take them all out.
Holy fuck.
And he didn't say that. None of that was said. You can see the video played for you earlier. It was Penny formulating that idea. Then it becomes the night, and then eventually he starts putting it into the courtroom. And then the last forced call before the day before court, he tried to blackmail Little, tell her that, well, he'd let it go and stop coming after her if there was something basically for him. And he tries to tell her that I said that, and Little was astounded. She was like, Mom's never said anything like that. And he's like, oh, yeah, she did, yeah. So he adds in what they've done along the way to cover all of it. And it all comes from Penny, Jenny, and Adrian. And I'll show you here in just a second, Queen. I'm looking for it, where even our abuser says they're lying and got it twisted, and then he's being punished because he cannot make money on it.
I mean, I just don't understand all this extra ass bullshit for.
Yeah, I just don't understand it myself because it's like it sounds like you were just a witness to the scenario, and this is kind of crazy to me that all these people are kind of doing this harassment to you just because you were in the area and you were a witness to or someone who'd have some knowledge of something going on down there.
Yeah, all that from us. What started was a fake Fed. They realized they were in trouble, and then it was like, uh-oh. And then they wanted, and then they were scared, so they really started targeting us. And then they still wanted all the info about Summer, and they were still trying to get that. And then Abuser came into play.
And he wanted money, basically, and he was using this as a cash cow.
And then to abuse us in the public. And I'll tell you, our whole lives,
matter of fact, there was a lady that came into my chat and offered a camper. She came in here and was offering a camper to somebody else. Turned around and offered him a camper as well. I think he actually got that camper.
Lupus?
Yep.
No, Lupus's husband said no when he got mad at her on his own live and kind of cussed her.
Okay.
At the time when he first came out, at least on Piper's, he was wanting $2,000, but what they were really wanting that for was court costs and landlord, but they hadn't paid them.
Is it deep?
I'm tired of these narratives being run for and with our abuser and this group, and they're.
Well, yeah, but I mean that's kind of like personal stuff too. What needs to happen is it needs to stay off this platform. None of this is personal information should have been brought up. And this isn't your missing child. It doesn't really have anything to do with you other than you were there. You know, you were the neighbor.
My YouTube was never started for Summer. It was to hunt these tragedy pants and to speak out for domestic violence. And then I would speak when and where about Summer as I chose, right? And in this group, what they've been able to do with our abuser, they have chosen to put out all the chaos and BS and make it about everything but. And then to swear up and down, we're the ones doing it, but they are actually the ones creating the chaos with it and lying and doing all the garbage. But they're also scared on about 4 fronts because they've got themselves trying to weasel out of the trouble and crimes they've committed around Summer's case and all of us in the community. And Dawn and Candace and the boys and all the things they've had their little fingers in and doing criminally here and going too far real life. And then you've got them wanting out of that. So discrediting, harming us, doing whatever it's going to take to silence us, they're after that. And then they're wanting still all the information on Summer we hold. And, and then, of course, everybody profits if there's drama and chaos too, right? So, of course, they want that because then they can build all the channels and make more millions. And they can hashtag Summer's name in it while talking about my abuse and using our abuser. And then they blame us for what they're actually doing. I should be able to speak as a survivor, considering that's what I came here for. And people not to use that.
I understand. I just don't like people being, if you talk about it, usually that means that, people feel like they're entitled to talk about it or speak on it. So I just don't, that's just my stand on it. That's all.
You still don't take another woman or anybody's abuser and then use them behind the scenes.
No, and I don't think that's right either. I don't think them contacting anyone in your family outside of YouTube is okay at all either. I don't agree with any of that.
Remember Jenny on Deets' panel throwing a fit because JLR contacted one of her friends or somebody and she was upset about that?
Yeah, he put her in a Facebook group. I fucking did a live and threw a big ass fucking fit about that.
Well, how do you think I feel with what she's doing, my siblings, my family members? Things on purpose.
Well, yeah, and I don't agree with that at all.
No, but she's done it, and she's doing it. So did Susie and the rest, and the intent, and I have the calls and recordings over on my channel, is to get blackmail material. To keep them talking, my sibling, until, and if they need to use it, well, and just like they were doing Robin at the church. Same team. That's on that call too.
Robin, I see what you mean.
Yeah. And they say clearly that's what they're doing. My sibling and Robin is gathering blackmail material on them. And the recordings have been played on my channel.
And Gavelgeek says they came to us because she was lying. I didn't go to them, and we don't talk about her now as enough. So that's okay. So that's good then.
And look, the abuser even says that Gavel and Jenny and them lied. That he's being punished and can't get money and can't get paid because they got it twisted and messed up.
Hold on, let me put this out here. Hold on, let me take this down. Okay, what you want to? Hold on a second. You want to read it out because I can't even see that really.
This is Lips, and here's the deal: people want to donate, but because of what happened yesterday,
wait, who is that?
Lips.
Okay, that's not Andy though. That's not.
Yes,
I don't care what she's got to say.
Yes, it is. It's Lips. It's Lips and our abuser talking.
Oh, okay. So it's a conversation between Andy and Lips.
Mm-hmm. It's actually the whole screen recording, but yeah, this is a screenshot of it.
So okay. So this isn't with you and
after they plotted and planned the stuff to do to my daughter and all that, and everything had went down.
Lips is like, well, here's the deal. People want to donate, but because of what happened yesterday, they're now thinking it's a scam. Whatever those girls did and said made others question the situation. I'm going to let them take whatever of this for you. The only time he really messages other than his wife, because she was the one mostly behind half of this, he goes, so I get punished for someone getting the stuff twisted, okay. And so that tells you right there. He knows Jenny, Adrian, the rest of them lied, got it twisted, put it out wrong. And this is how he says he's getting punished. Just because she's like, hey, your Cash App. Right? Lips does. He instantly responds to give her the Cash App. And then she's like, well, I sort of got to figure out the issue from earlier. Adrian has been telling these ladies stuff, and I guess they'll had a secret live about it and made the decision to keep the story offline, but no one told me that, and I'm being called out for it. They were already live yesterday about it, then told Benny Keys everything, so he was about it. Now they're on Ziggy's talking, right? And our abuser, like I just read a minute ago, it's here's the deal. People want to donate, but because of what happened yesterday, they're now thinking it's a scam. Whatever those girls did and said made others question the situation. La la la. He goes, so I get punished for someone getting the stuff twisted. Okay. So, yeah. And then behind the scenes, emails, that way people can donate behind the scenes for him. Right? But even he, here, calls Adrian and Jenny and them liars, and what they did online was a lie. Now what are they going to do? Huh? Spread up on my channel forever as proof. He knows, they know, they lied, twisted things to do what they did to me. And then he had to cover, they all did in court for it. And they still do. Even he knew they took off with and lied about. And then he was being punished because he could get paid. So tell me, am I lying now? Even he called them liars.
Man, I'm sorry.
But he played along with it in court. Services, judges. All of them did, didn't they?
I know it's just hard to take that as proof because that's a conversation between him and someone else. So I thought we were talking, showing a conversation of like him and you having a conversation. You know what I'm saying? Like,
but it's literally the screen recording. See it? But
yeah, I know, but it's a conversation between him and someone else.
Well, it's been enough for officials. Take that as you will.
Yeah. I'm not saying it's not. I'm just, and she goes, I didn't harass her at Coco. So I'm mostly surprised and shocked about these recordings of Jody's kids that Gavel has and thinks that it's no big deal. Why does Gavel have kids in recordings of your kid?
Because our abuser and his wife made them and sent them to her. So she could put them on so Cam could do it, so they could target me, break down relationships between I and my children, so they could do things like they did to Little. It's abuse. And it's them. It's
I don't know. I think that's kind of crazy. Hold on, Gavel, do you have videos of her kids?
They have recordings secretly made of my kid by abusers and this the other, knowing how they manipulate them into talking shit anyway throughout all their lives about me if they're around. And so what they're witnessing in those recordings is abuse of my child. And that's what they're hearing. And they don't care.
Have you seen these recordings? Because she's saying in the chat.
Yes, I have them as well. So, yeah. But, you tell me, my kid is free from this and the military and everything else. He's got a new life. Let him fly. Leave him the fuck be. Leave him alone. Let him go. Let him free from the abuse and the bullshit and the triangulation and the crap between Anna and his
Gavel said no. I don't have videos of her kids. Well, that's good. That's good to know. I hope you guys don't, because that's fucking crazy.
They have recordings, secret recordings.
I have Queen. I have like 2 posts apparently that was sent about that situation.
Yeah, go
You got
ahead.
anything?
You got something to play? Yeah, play it if you want to play it. Go ahead.
It's not playing. It's actually a comment posted by Gavel Geeks.
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead. Okay. Do you want to read it or what?
It says here, and I could do a share screen to show it, so people don't think I'm just making it up.
Yeah.
Give me a
Okay.
moment.
Hold on. It's in the back.
Yeah, I posted. It's like 2 parts because it's 2 screenshots, but I could just post. I could just do a share screen.
Yeah, I got it up here, baby.
That's the first half. Yeah.
Okay. Perfect.
She's okay. So this is Gavel Geeks. It says she has been a horrible wrong about every tall tale she has told tonight. Smiling. Then blurry receipts with Linda through, though. Notice how she blah, 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 blahs her own comments and reads Linda out super loud, question mark. She has zero proof of anything, and she claims about Adrian and me because what she claims isn't true. That's why she's playing a recording of us being mad at Linda and inserting herself in her fantasies every 3 words. Her attempt at explaining the recording is hilarious. It's the dumbest display of fuckery that I've seen in a long time. She knows we have a recording of her son telling his father that his mother said that awful crap to her daughter and how the mother wouldn't allow anybody in the family to talk to her daughter anymore. She knows we have the recording where her son is saying his mother was just as bad as Andy as a parent, as well as accusations of the ex-neighbor being an absentee mother who really thinks she's in Neverland. But she will do anything to pretend she isn't an abuser. And then there's a second part. Her pausing, and this is the second part. If you want here, I'll put this in the back as well. Hang on one moment.
So you just straight up lied.
Her pausing it and pretending it was edited was priceless. There is no gap of silence like any of the ones she pretends are happening. Nevertheless, Neverland indeed. She also knows that we don't want to put her kids out on Front Street, but she didn't mind doing that and harming them herself, or so many, many times. I have a recording of her talking about the spider tears before she ever came to YouTube, before we ever had her had channels. She should stop lying and stick to whining about her poor decisions. Also, the Toyota car was posted by Andy because it was following someone else, not him or Becca, and he was concerned for the person being followed. He never said he thought it was the ex-neighbor driving, nor did any of us. The Cocoa Bat just injects herself into everything. Every taco has to be about her. She claimed tonight that she had a good track record. The reality is that the ex-neighbor track record is horrific. She has 0 for 184 on her guess and lies, and that's all I got so far. It's cut off, but yeah, there was some sort of recording.
She just said she didn't have just now. She said there was no recordings, and she just admits in this comment that she has a recording.
Yep. And Shay put them out too at one point, and it Cam put them out. And the recordings are actually months before. And then one is the night of, etc. But that had nothing to do with Little Eye. And here's the thing, I put out receipts too, that there was concern while we were on video between our abuser and I. Many times I was like, I'm afraid because of what you're doing, to them. I'm afraid something could happen to them. So it's always been a concern if he's near them or left near them or allowed to abuse them that, and so the concern resides with him, and because of, everything. Not me. I've never told my children anyway to hurt themselves, harm themselves, nor are they dangerous to themselves, nor am I. And I'm not the one who has beaten, harmed, emotionally, mentally our children. Never. And I have a million messages from that dude himself going, nope, don't want none of those kids. If they wouldn't even be alive if it wasn't for you. It's one thing I could not say is you've ever been a bad mother, but now look at me here, right? And look at what they're saying about me. It's not right. And he's the one I've shown receipts. He's laid hands on these children. He is abused emotionally and everything else. He's admitted to it. He's beat me to the point of surgeries and everything else. Split my head open, stabbed me, threatened. This is a guy who on the regular literally would try to murder me and wanted I mean, this is not a joke. And he's tried to take all of his, they can say hostage situation they want, but this is a guy who, tried to set fire to House all of Senate, and it's been threats of killing us all at once, and public stuff he wanted to do there at last. He started slobbering about. This is not, masks are good for abusers. That's all I can say.
And also, Gabuki said that she, I think she said that there was no video, but she never said there was no recording. That's what her
Well,
statement.
Queen asked, "Do you have any recordings?" And she said, "No, I have no recordings."
I don't know. I don't remember that, but I would have to listen to the live again. But she's claiming that. Just to be fair, can you repeat the first part, please, Beatum? I swear you said she knows we have recordings.
What was said? Because I just went up. Queen asked if you have any recordings. She goes, "No, I don't have any video recordings." Right now, Galvin, you're playing semantics. You have audio recordings. Queen asked if you have any recordings of her children. And even if she said video recordings, you're still playing semantics at that point because you have audio recordings. You could have simply said right there, "No, I have no video recordings, but I have audio recordings."
Yeah, I don't know the reason for it, to be honest with you. Because if you're just looking up a case and you're just like kind of figuring out the timeline of events, why would you need recordings of the children? But that's just me. That doesn't make sense to me.
I don't know why you have
Why
audio.
would I lie one time and tell the truth 100 other times? Okay. Well, either way, you don't have video recordings. You said that, so either or. I don't remember what you said particularly for that question, so I can't comment on that. You might have just said you have no video recording.
She put up there, I went up there, says, "I do not have any video recordings." What she said is, says, I have audio, I don't have video, because that's what it's semantics. It's recording of someone's child.
Okay.
Bottom line.
Chasing says the dad recorded his son and sent it to YouTubers instead of doing the dad's job. No respect for that. Why send it to anyone? Always had the same opinion on the shit. Let me see.
Yeah, it should not. That's what I'm saying. It shouldn't be shared with anybody on YouTube because it's nobody's fucking business on YouTube. There's nobody involved that should even be involved in her kids' fucking lives.
He has been charged before with domestic stuff. You should probably look into that before you go around blabbing your mouth about stuff you don't know about. He's also had other orders of protection on him through the years, and not just by myself. So maybe you should stop speaking smoky blue about things you don't know what you're talking about. And all women don't get the privilege of being able to call, I don't know, police when they're 45 minutes away in a no signal area and getting somebody arrested every 5 minutes, do they?
But Gavel, you said, all right, they were sent to you. I didn't do anything with them. It proves she's lying, but you are all ignoring that. What I'm saying is, in this right here, you put it out that you have audio recordings of her child. That is you doing something with it. When someone sends you something like that, you could have just stayed silent and not did a goddamn thing. But you just went up on your platform, put a comment up saying you have audio recordings. That's doing something with them. This is ridiculous. Stop playing semantics. That's what it is. You have audio recordings and you put a comment out there telling that you have audio recordings.
And that shows you what our abuser was doing around my eldest child done. All he was doing was worried about recording him and getting it to YouTube, and recording and getting it to YouTube buddies, and recording and getting it to YouTube buddies, while an order of protection's in place so that Jenny and Adrian can get the hit job done online. To abuse us in his stead, does it not? Why else would our abuser be doing that to our child and pumping it out to YouTube creators that spent their entire time here doing nothing but putting out anti-JSB content and making me look like a liar? See how that adds up there? Our abuser has been actively using this group to abuse us the whole time. Recording after recording, he pumped out to YouTubers that then spent their time on every channel doing what they've done, including a downright,
I see your point. You know what I mean? Because it's like you get away from this abuser, and suddenly people are like, "Hey, you got any dirt?" And then he gets paid, and then they use it to fuck with you, and he gets his little satisfaction of fucking you over.
And in a way, he is also helping further abuse a child who just got away from him a couple months before, who thought maybe he'd changed, but all it was our abuser making him think that, so he'd stick around to get recordings off of him to pump out to YouTube to target Ian Little, who he's mad at because I'm speaking out about abuse, and Little don't want anything to do with him.
Yeah.
That's abuse.
Yeah.
It's targeted, and it's through YouTube and these creators.
Yeah.
It's further abusing our eldest child while trying to make him and mindfuck him into believing he's changed, while he's using him to make money on and to abuse Anna and his little sister.
Jeez.
And that's not right.
Yeah.
And Jenny and Adrian and all them are helping in that, to further abuse and harm and to break my family apart.
Jeez.
How's that getting answers for summer, guys?
I think we're way past getting answers for summer. This is like fucking way into real life.
Yeah.
Way into real fucking life. Way past that. Gavel says, hold on. I will. I'm so done with this woman, and she just keeps on and on. She isn't telling them what she did for years. They only see her crying here.
I don't know what happened in the past or anything like that, but I'm just talking about this audience.
I don't even know what she's talking about with her, what she done for years. I didn't do anything for years. I was sick, I had cancer. I'm like, what do you want from me, lady?
I mean, like, let's say Jody Sue was spreading misinformation and making money from, making money from this case and whatever. It doesn't excuse people, going to the abuser and saying, here, you got dirt on her. Do you want me to just put this out there? No, that's going too far. I mean, you're going real life on. I don't care how much you might think this person is this like tragedy pimp in your mind or this terrible person. Go in real life, like, that's not right, man. That's just going way too motherfucking far.
Right.
Because, you know what I mean? Like, you could think of her as the biggest misinformation person in the world, but like going to the abuser and being like, hey, you got some dirt. Would you like release some recordings on them that you have on the kid? I mean, come on.
Put yourself in her shoes. Just do that. Put yourself in her shoes. Someone goes on YouTube and puts a comment out there saying that she has audio recordings. That's not going to torment you or make you feel some type of way. Of course it is.
Especially when you're their mother and you know how they're being abused and you still, and why the abuser's being so nice to him, making him think he's changed. It's just to get recordings and pump it out to YouTube, to have them pump it out while he acts like his hands are clean in courts and everywhere else that these groups are calling, contacting.
It's a fucked up situation.
I have to say.
Well, it's a lot. I mean, basically, we're going like full circle here. It's like a lot of shit that's happening right now.
Yeah.
It's always been a very long day. I mean, it's already 7 hours, so it's quite interesting. We didn't even get lunch break. I was trying to add a joke to it. Yeah.
Just leave children out of it completely. Not a little bit. Not a lot of it completely.
Yeah, I just, I don't know, man. I just think it's just gone a little too far. Just, you know what I mean? Like, I get it. Let's say, you think Jody is this horrible person. Still doesn't think it's a good thing that shit happened. That's not right. And then having a SWAT call on her about that. Holy fuck. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Whoever did that, they should go to jail. If they did a false SWAT call on someone like that, yeah, you should actually go to jail. I agree on that one. You should definitely go to jail.
Over the, you know what I mean?
Ask if she's going to delete recordings. Answer will be no. That's what Kodo read. Let me see. You see it how you see it. I've tried to explain it, and some of you won't listen. I mean, I get like
well,
I
that's
know
why there's a link. If you want to come up, if we're not listening, then come up and tap the link, pop the link, and come up here and explain it. Then that's why it's an open panel, baby. I don't know who even said that. I have no idea who even said that, but
yeah, I know. Chasing's chasing. Gavel's gavel. You can't blame someone because they know someone. You know what I mean? Like she's her own person. Just like Gavel's her own person.
I'm sure Chasing doesn't agree with her having recordings and then putting a comment out there saying that she has recordings.
Either you're against real life or you're not. There's
she
no.
said, Adrian admitted. Hold on, Adrian admitted on the call it was her who called authorities the day Krama Mama, whoever asked. So who called CPS, Jody? Do you know?
You there, Jody?
I think she might have stepped away for a moment.
That's okay. I just didn't know if she if somebody had admitted to calling CPS, or if she knew who it was, or if it was just an anonymous call.
Mm-hmm.
We've had several. Sorry, I had to step away. Family stuff. But yeah. Obviously, what they called in, and did, caused some of that, and then as we progressed through court, and Monster's trying to get custody and all kinds of things, so Jenny and Adrian's user and whatever, and all the garbage. We had to go through processes and many organizations involved. And in that, a channel over here that has a real cost worker behind it that Jenny's been friends with and was in her Facebook group, Gavel Geeks, for years, feeding them out information from their ability to gain it through CASA. Then all of a sudden, our abuser and his wife were in their chats, and they were running titles and talking garbage about me. And this woman's real CASA. Let me remind you that. And we were having to go through the process, those and other things, to make sure things, whatever in each household that's there. Our abuser had to have them visit him as well, and throughout that process, but the judge told him not to even file for custody to begin with, so he couldn't prove, all those things, but he did anyway. But yeah, it's been, we went through all that. Everything is fine. Little's fine. Blah, blah, blah. It was determined pretty early on that, abuser and others were not fine in that though. And, anyway, then we've had them called when they've done other hoax calls. This group, where they help others around summer, spin garbage they already knew was not true. That includes Candace and them. And, it called out the real feds and things here, with them trying to say that Summer's body was in the camper and abuser was living here and all this. And it's like, what in the world? But it was those around Candace and Dawn doing that. And so the feds and all those shut up. And in that, I think there was like DC as well, but they came in, everything was fine. It's been many versions of many calls. Benny stood here and swatted me while he was online live many times. So a few others. We go through the process.
Sorry, that was just B-Tim's chair.
Oh shit, the chair. Damn it. The chair is literally the fifth panelist at this point.
Oh yeah.
And I agree with everybody. Summer is the one everyone should be concentrating on, not helping an abuser abuse. I should still, though, be able to speak on abuse and to help other women. I did not come here to be an end-all, anything, be-all for Summer. I speak about her when and where I feel comfortable. I do not give everything I know. There's a reason for that. And I never will publicly. But cops and LE do, have all things, and anything else that comes to me or any other aha moments I have goes to them. Along the way, anything I can ferret out among the community or get other keys shaken where I do. You know what I mean? But I agree, Summer is the only, and I don't want to say victim, but she is a victim, but I hope she's a survivor, and I hope that she's. And of course, I understand all possibilities, but I hope she's as okay as can be out here somewhere, and she's found. And this, everything should be about Summer and everything kept separately, right?
Yeah.
Because of our lives in there and the domestic violence that everybody can see was taking place on both of those hills, domestic violence does matter, and it matters greatly.
Agreed.
Summer and her brothers were experiencing it as well as my children and I were, as Candace does. None of it's right, so therefore domestic violence does play a role in and around Summer's everything. And to lessen and say domestic violence isn't a real issue and needs to be addressed around the world, or that women should go silent and not speak, is a problem. Oh.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, well, I hear what you're saying, but I still don't understand how that has to do with posting a comment about having audio recording.
Yeah, I mean, I think, Gavel, I think I think people start up with good intentions, but then they get lost in the sauce. And I think that sometimes happens with people. And also, like, sometimes when you just don't like someone, you start thinking like you can, everything. And I've crossed the line with some people as well, where I didn't like someone and I said things I completely, if I had a time machine, would definitely be like, yeah, I wouldn't have said that. I would have done that, But, so because you just don't like that person sometimes. And I think that probably has happened. Just that's my opinion on that situation. It's happened to me, and I'm sure it will happen to me in the future because I am human. And
hold on, Gavel said she's lying about it, and I said I have a recording that proves it. Okay, so hold on. Do you have a recording of her kids or not?
She said,
Whether it's a video or a recording, do you have videos of her kids?
Or you mean recording? Just recording in general, right?
Recordings or videos, either one. It's all the same. Recordings or videos of her kids.
I mean, it says here she knows we have a recording of her son telling his father that his mother said that awful crap to her daughter, and how the mother wouldn't allow anybody in the family to talk to her daughter anymore. She knows we have the recording where her son is saying his mother was just as bad as Andy as a parent, as well as accusations of ex-neighbor being an absentee mother who really thinks she's in Neverland, but she will do anything to pretend she is an abuser. Like, do you have that recording, or is that just like, non-existent or something like that? Or was, I have an audio recording of her adult son saying she abused his sister. She abused his sister, and one of her sending her adult son to make a deal with Andy. Why would you have? Yeah, I don't care if he's an adult. I mean, why would you?
Oh, this is such bullshit. He didn't gonna make a deal with Andy. He was the interim, and he got things messed up. And then he was like, "Ah, crap!" And he was like, "We gotta do it somehow." I'm like, "Whatever, then." But I've got the recording myself because of what you all aired. I've got it, and it ain't nothing like that. Y'all need to stop with my kids.
Yeah, I mean, I don't care if they're adults. I mean, just don't get involved with the kids, man. Even if they're like adults, you wouldn't
family
want
members, kids. It's
there's a certain
doing is continuing to perpetuate, and anybody mentioning the garbage, it's continuing to perpetuate it with their
their narratives on it and their spin. And what it is my children still being abused by an abuser, clearly used, and mind fucked by them even more than they were at home for years, and trained to talk garbage about me about abusers. See, that's the problem. Y'all aren't part of our lives. You weren't in our bedrooms or homes or houses. You have no idea how we or our children were abused, and how Monster had them, calling my daughter a cunt because she wouldn't be like, and he'd be like, "Oh, y'all are on your mom's side, you little pussies, you fucking cunts, you this, you that," And if they weren't talking shit about me or anything, then he wasn't happy. So they knew to do that. His parents did him the same way. But see, y'all don't know nothing about that type of abuse because you didn't live our lives. I, as their mother, do know the type of abuse and how they were used and when they were around abuser, what kind of shit was there. I'm the one who is here facing children who know that recordings have been put out by their daddy going, crap, they've done it again to me. And that's the reason they did it. That's the reason they wanted me to talk shit last night, is so they could get XYZ and pump it out too. You're not the ones that face these realities because the people like Gavel and them are abusers. You didn't live our lives full of abuse. You weren't there when your children were trained and done the same way, and it is very it's like I seen Dawn doing the same thing to the kids that abuser did to mine. It's very common tactic, especially of male abusers, to do that and flying monkeys around children. But y'all can't see it for what it is, which is abuse of my children by an abuser, and then gabbling and pretending like they've really got something when all they've got is proof of fucking abuse of a child who just escaped that abuser, being mind fucked into thinking that abuser somehow has changed miraculously, like all abuse victims hope and pray for, especially the children of. That's what you're airing out.
If you don't care about her personal life, Gavel, then why put in a comment that you have audio recordings?
I go around getting recordings of her and Adrian's children or anything else. So I go around contacting their people. Like, what is wrong with you people?
Yeah, I would say like this is the part where you say, yeah, I went too far. I should not have done that. And then I fucked up. I'm just going to delete them. And I'm sorry, Jody Sue, about that situation and move on. I mean, that's what probably I would do. I mean,
it's that simple. It really is. I mean, you can't Gavel that. You can't. There's no right in what you did. Bottom line, I know they were sent to you. You said you didn't want them. Yeah. You should have just deleted them then. Not told the internet that you have them.
You could still be like, I don't like that person, but I went a little too far with this, and just move on. That's all. Say sorry and delete them and move on. That's all. But arguing about it and kind of like that, you can have your opinion. I get it. I'm just saying she's made this seem that we went after her. If you are making a statement that your statement alone is kind of going after her credibility because you're stating that she let me read it exactly. Of her son telling her father that the mother said that awful crap to her daughter and how the mother wouldn't allow anybody in the family to talk to her daughter anymore. Like you're airing out personal shit that you heard from a recording to a comment. And that is not right. You should not have done that. If I was you, I would probably go back, delete that comment, delete any live that you have that information with, and apologize that you actually listened to it and put it out there because you published what you heard in the recording to the public. That's what you did. And you should just say, sorry, you went a little too far, and delete the recording and delete that comment and just say, yeah, I went too far. In hindsight, what's it? Not hindsight. I mean, I just wasn't seeing clearly. I was a little annoyed with this person because I believe this person lies about me all the time. And I just wanted a tit for tat type of situation. It's that simple, man. But
you might not have played the audio, but you interpreted it by typing it out on the internet.
Okay, I am sorry I posted that. I had a recording.
It's been played online, and it's ridiculous. And it was all them put it out because Monster also gave it to Shay and them. And it was an 8-month-old call or some stuff. But even it's like, okay, I'm tired of being used
children and what is essentially abuse by an abuser on my children because they were taught to talk shit in order to have any repertoire by an abuser getting near them just months after they got away from him in order to make them think he had changed and been so much different. He was only doing that to get recordings to pump it out to YouTube to where it'd make me look like shit. And that's it. But what you have is an abuser who tried very hard and got so mad at these children that he beat one of them for siding with their mom or trying to save me and his little sister. You know, that's what was happening at home when we were there. And he was mad the older my son got. If he didn't talk shit about me, didn't do this, didn't do that. So what you're airing and what you're threatening me with are calls from a kid who've been trained to talk shit, expected to, and then an abuser going, "Oh, look, I've changed, kid. I'm so much better now." And that way they could then get recordings to put on YouTube through Gavel and all these others because they wanted access to properties. They wanted access to my little, they wanted whatever to get whatever they thought was somehow going to be this miracle key to summer.
Yeah.
And all they're really airing is the abuse of a child who really desperately wants to know that their father had changed, but that's never going to happen.
Yeah.
And he just did that to them to get what he got for YouTube, to continue to abuse all of us. So those recordings are nothing more, nothing less than a child being abused the same way it happened his whole life.
Yeah.
That's what that is.
Mm-hmm.
And I do not hold it. I love him, man. And my son is one of the best human beings on this earth. He is so smart and funny and good and kind and strong. And I'll never hold any of what abuser this group has done against him or any of those recordings because I know it was his mother, what's been done to him and what he's survived with me and his sister. And I'll always love him.
Yeah.
But I do hold recordings and the snips where he's entirely confused and he's like, I don't know how in hell because that's not what I said at all.
Mm-hmm.
And I've played that little snip just to get these people to stop. But they continue. They continue using my children because it's a weak spot for any woman, let alone one in the middle of abuse trying to survive abusers.
Well, I'm sorry you went through that. Jeez.
And how can people say that? They're not here in chat going, well, she involved herself. How? It was an average Tuesday for me. I didn't expect 609 to happen. I didn't expect summer to vanish. And then we are.
And then you kind of went into this whirlwind of events that you're put in the middle of this very situation.
We're headhunted. I and my children, contrary to public belief, were some of the last to come public. The only way we even did the news thing was that they promised it would stay solely on summer. But you tell me when a world's hunting you down and you realize all the if you know our story and how we even came here, and it goes from Squall forward, the Summer Wells groups, and how all these things occur and how you're manipulated and how money's traded for you to be acquired and all these things, you'd understand how dark and deep this is and know that we didn't just come here and make a YouTube on summer. If I wanted, most time, all my videos for the most part are not monetized. This, the other. Yeah, my cash up here and there runs, but I try to keep everything entirely summer based. And I speak about DV and a great deal many things, but the reason for creating the YouTube, just as video proves on my Facebook, was for DV and to hunt these tragedy pimps, because I promised them with that scamathon and all the criminal acts and the fake Fed, I'd hunt them to the ends of the earth, and that's exactly what I've continued to do on YouTube. You know, my YouTube is not and was not started to be all about summer or otherwise. That channel is about domestic violence and hunting tragedy pimps and when and where I want to speak about summer and what we lived around next and all that. But I didn't ask for an average Tuesday to become a not average Tuesday, just as summer did not.
I guess there's no preparing for that. You know what I mean? They're just at that point, whatever happened, happened. You know.
But in the meantime, you've got Candace and on everybody else putting out information about us online and spreading our personal details and all this other stuff. Then why do we not have a right to come speak? Tell me that. Riddle me that, Batman. If people are going to speak about us, if they're going to put our stuff out there to get us targeted, attacked, hunted down like prize deer, then we have a right to speak on it, to fight back against it.
100%.
So I didn't insert myself anywhere. It was an average Tuesday till it wasn't. And then nobody seemed to give a damn by the end of the night. And I was like, holy crap. You know, who's left to give a damn? I give a damn. And I don't want Summer's story and the truth to be mysteries on that stupid cursed road. I want her found. I want justice served. And I want her and her brothers in law enforcement courts to tell her story. That's what I want, because she is the only one that deserves to and should be doing so. In the meantime, everybody out here could help by sticking with stuff, taking witness statements, or doing whatever in a responsible manner, and not just the drama from everything. And they could be going news service, trying to put together the real keys, you know, something, anything. Unwinding this fake Fed marathon stuff really could lead to finding the base and people who are responsible, I think. But
I just think, I mean, probably if I was to guess, some people saw a money opportunity, or some people just didn't calculate all the money. I don't think they have anything to do with. That's just my opinion. I don't think they have anything to do with Summer being missing. I just think those people just saw an opportunity, or they just miscalculated something, or just some money, and that's pretty much it. I don't think, but that's just my opinion.
Agreed, yeah.
But yeah. Oh, the grabs here. Interesting. He says, "Deja vu." I feel like I'm deja vu or something like that. Interesting. Interesting. So her lying on people wouldn't maybe make others go real life on them. Well, just because someone lies on you doesn't mean you should fucking fuck with their kids. I don't care. You know what I mean? Like, there's plenty of people that lie about me on this platform. My first thoughts are not, let me get blackmail material on their children. That's kind of weird.
That's the thing. Gavel and them were literally databasing us, doing all this stuff, getting info on us before we were ever even known to the public. They were doing all this stuff, right? And so were a whole lot of other creators online, obviously. But Gavel and them I never had an issue with till suddenly they turned and flipped overnight after coming in contact with Penny and the abuser and everything else. Then it was just an instant overnight turn. Then, yeah, I had some things to say. And look who's lied on who. They did like thousands of lives and panels and got in contact. There's no excuse for this. Y'all can buy that garbage if you want to. There's no excuse for what they've done. There's no forgiveness, and I really do want to see them prison cells for it.
Yes.
But anyway, let me see. The Semetics is getting old. You were in contact with him. You're getting a recording of Jody Kids from him. Yeah, I mean, it's not.
Gavel, if you're gonna sit there and say that you never messaged back and whatnot, all right, whatever.
And it is what it is. Years of y'all, Jenny and Adrian, in every chat accompanying our abuser everywhere, until she turned the reins over in chats in December to Ryan Funstreet. Now Ryan's the one following the abuser around. Give me a break, y'all. Y'all have seen what's been being done with and for our abuser and by him. Y'all have seen it with them in tow. So for them to now distance and say they've not done this, y'all know better. Y'all know better.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Y'all know better. And that they've not done all this stuff with regards to courts and services and all these things. And then their buddy that was feeding them info about sensitive stuff they were able to get from CASA aspects, talking garbage with you. It's made it terrifying to reach out for help any further, advocates or anything for I and my child. It has made it terrifying. Can you imagine going into court where you know they're tampering at, where they've had others, like Chicken on a Stick / Athey, go in and file fake lawsuits to where they're going to be placed in front of a judge and laid down so they can't be argued and the truth shown, to where it helps make your abuser look like, oh yeah, it's all YouTube, social media, I'm the one being done wrong. But they're behind the scenes the whole time directing the abuse, targeting at you with those like Jenny and Adrian and them. Do you know how terrifying that is for me and my child?
Yeah.
Or to even go to police and trust them with information about Summer because of what those like Jenny and Adrian and them have done. How do you help Summer if you can't even trust sometimes because of what those like Jenny and Adrian and the rest have done around police and law enforcement here to even reach out to give info on Summer? What do you do then?
Yeah.
What about other people in the community that might hold the key for Summer that are afraid to speak out because of watching? And I know they watch for fact. They watch this group and they're terrified to reach out to law enforcement or courts because of how tampered with they are by those like this group. They're terrified and they don't reach out and the key's not found because they're afraid that this group will come after them if they're ever known, seen going in and out of courts to testify, any of that. They'll hunt them down and do them like they've done us as witnesses. What if they hold on to that and never come forward? Because of being terrified, because of how real life this group like Jenny and Adrian and the rest go.
I can see someone not wanting to reach out because of that reason. So I think people should rethink what they do online.
And look at how many fake tip boxes and fake this and fake that they've created, and the fake Fed who was talking to others and being used against others in the community. What if one of those has siphoned up the key or the answer or the tip for Summer, and we'll never know because they're sitting in the fake moments, the fake Feds, the fake police chase had coming by. One of these YouTubers' stupid emails because they made another local think that they were really cops or helping Summer, and it'll never be known to real law enforcement.
That's
a lot.
Yeah, it just shows that, like, you know, when you're in the middle of these cases, your life can be disrupted too, and yeah, it's not good. It's not a good situation.
No, it ain't, baby. But you know what? We've been on here like 8 hours, and I'm tired. I got to get
Yeah.
off here and get stuff going. But you're welcome to come back when we do this again, or we can do this later, you know, tomorrow or something. But I appreciate you guys coming up, but I got to get stuff done, and we've been on here a long time. So
Yeah, we didn't have lunch. We didn't have our shift over. We didn't have nothing.
yeah, we didn't have a sidebar, nothing.
No
Shit.
sidebar, nothing. But Jody, so thank you. Well, yeah, thank you for coming on, and thank everyone for coming on. Thanks, Gavel and Chasing, and everyone else, for Tiffany, Marie. And if I forgot anyone, I'm sorry. But thank you for all coming up and having a discussion.
Yeah, I really appreciate you guys. Hold on, Gavel says real quick. Can Jody Sue tell everybody about putting photos up of people's kids and talking about knowing what school they go to and stuff? Whose kids is it? Who's that? Who is that?
What?
She said, real quick, can Jody tell us about putting up people's kids, photos of people's kids, and talking about what schools, knowing what schools they go to?
What?
So you never did that? Is that
I don't know what they're talking about, man.
Well, that's
I guess time for another day.
That's a time for another day. I'm sure someone's going to look into that or something like that.
I don't even know what they're talking about.
She said it's okay. I'm going to put it out so people can see what we've been dealing with.
Okay.
All right. Well, yeah, I was gonna say that's cool, and then like I said, we can do this another time or do it to finish up, and we'll have Stacey slay number 2 and finish up the rest of it.
Stacey slay
if we have to. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Shit, everybody bring the receipts, and that'll be that.
Yeah.
All right, guys, I appreciate you. Thank you, baby. I appreciate you guys coming up, and thank you so much. It's been a long day. So
you guys have a good one. Bye.
Happy St. Patrick's Day.
Happy Patrick's Day. It's enough for drinking.
Yeah, I know. It's been 8 hours. It's been 8 hours on this bad boy. I feel like we put a whole fucking shift in.
8.5.
Shit.
Jeez,
all right, y'all. You ain't got to go home, but you can't stay here. Have a good one, y'all.
You too.
Peace.
Later, yo. Thank you, Jody.